calm down for a second, you know? So, anyways, all right, guys, let's go ahead and get these teams balanced, folks. Let's get the music back up and running, by the way, also, while we do this. Season 0 was a searing hot mess. Ain't that the truth? What it be, what it do? SARS, good to have you in here. You and doing great, Cal. It really makes watching, me, my sim, and cake. What is going on? Welcome to the channel. It's good to have you in here. Thank you so much for saying it. Really makes watching the games enjoyable. That's what it's all about, you guys. That is what it is all about. All right, we're going to just start some music while I get this thing balanced, because why doesn't... No, everyone likes listening to some music. You guys like Irish music? I've been on an Irish kick lately for whatever reason. All right, let's go and get this balanced, shall we? Let's do it. Okay, guys, take a look at my screen. If your roles are not correct, let me know now. If your roles are not correct, please let me know now, folks. This is a nice little low/mix. This is a good little mixture of players. I like it. That's right, DMX. I didn't know any names or anything. I do got to get my studying going again. I have not been studying enough my ability names. I got to get that back. I got alt names, ultimates down, but I really need to get my ability names down. I got to get back in my studying. Asian, I can do mid fill. Absolutely. Asian Pigeon says, get me some mid and fill, please. Gotcha. I don't know if it matters, but I'm in there as a silver 1. Olympus, you are in there as a silver 1. It does not matter. You might be a little bit lower ranked than you should be, Olympus, because we have not adjusted these ranks over the last couple weeks. That will be changing as soon as Season 2 starts up, guys. That will be changing as soon as Season 2 starts up. But at the moment, these ranks are kind of staying the same. Can you put me down as top, then mid? Tom Cruise, I absolutely can. Absolutely, DMX. Absolutely. And this was also just sort of a series of unfortunate events. Like I said, I was planning on waking up about... I was planning on getting this set up about 3 hours before we started. I was going to start organizing at noon, but I was just trying to just sort of sit in darkness until about 30 minutes ago. All right. What'd you say, Malik? You like Irish music? Gives me the you like movies with gladiators in them vibes. It's not even close to that. You're an idiot, Malik. You're an idiot, man. You're an idiot, dude. God damn you, dude. All right, Jungle Bot, B-Viz got it. All right, guys, here we go. Let's balance. Let's do this. Let's get a game going before we start the finals. Let's get a game going. Anyone else? Anyone else? Real quick, take a look. Let's do it. Neo's Flare. Uh-oh. Neo's Flare, you not playing anymore? I'm sorry, I was taking a little bit long. Neo's Flare might be annoyed. Everything okay, big dog? We got an open spot then. We got an open spot real quick. Can someone take Neo's Flare spot? I'm not sure what happened. I'm not sure if they just disconnect. Oh, there he's back. They're back. They're back. Just kidding. Okay, good. This team is a little good. Can we switch that and make it more even? Yes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, take a look at this squad. Take a look at these teams. Hop on into them. Let's get this going. Game number 1, CFC exhibition game, you guys. It is not the finals game yet. Finals game coming up right after this. Finals game coming up right after this. Let's get these teams into their lobbies, into their groups, get the show on the road. The difference from this last time, night and year, is night and day. Isn't that so true, man? We've been streaming for 40 minutes. We're in here packed already, ready to go. Guys, take a look at these squads. Take a look at these squads. I might have to turn these lights off at some point tonight. I'm going to get some water. When I come back, we're starting this game. Also, Team 1 and Team 2, hop into your lobbies as well, please. Team 1 filled up. Team 2 missing one person. When I come back, ladies and gentlemen, we are starting this game. And as soon as this game ends, we are going to get our finals kicked off. I am so excited for tonight. Hopefully you are too. Check out some highlights while I'm gone. 30-second. Be right back, folks. Man, if you're trying to FF, you can get FF. Oh, damn, dude. Get out of here, dude. How many times are you guys gonna go at me, dude? How many times are they gonna try to get me? Draven. You're dead, aren't you, Draven? You doing the mouse? Gotcha. I have my ult too, Mal. I have ult too, Mal. All right. I am back. You guys are too kind. You guys are talking about all the mistakes I made season 0. I have gotten better. I still make lots of mistakes, you guys. Trust me, I hear them. I have definitely gotten better about getting ability names and champions correct, not misplaying so much, but I am still making mistakes. I definitely miss saying incorrect champions, especially when the champions are like freaking Ornn and Malphite, and they look exactly the same. I'm out. All right, Team 1 ready, Team 2 ready, ladies and gentlemen. It's very similar. You know what? It's my bad. It's very similar to like my gameplay highlights, where it's like the older highlights are really not that good. And it's like, why did I save this? This wasn't even a good fight. Ladies and gentlemen, Team 1, Team 2, ready to go. CFC exhibition is underway. And actually, I'm going to, because you guys said the shirt's making me look pale, I agree with it, guys. I have a camera. I see myself. I also think I might just look a little bit pale today because I'm a little bit under the weather. But I'm going to change my shirt. 10 seconds. We're going to start this game. Let's go, and I'll throw on this screen. Let them get going. All right. Uh-oh, Olympic, what's happening, my man? It was blind pick. What a buffoon, Cal. What a buffoon. And you call yourself a tournament organizer. What an idiot. Hop into the correct teams, guys. I apologize. It's blind pick. It's blind pick. Well, like, will you ever hear in Procasters say Jet or Azabel be like, look at the Azir, look at the Azir. To be fair, I think the job of the color commentators is bring attention to the fight that is small but important team fights. Oh, absolutely. That's why I'm actually really enjoying. These are a Hawaiian shirt. I do love the Hawaiian shirt, man. I was actually thinking about putting. I have that available, but I went with my classic blue, you guys. This is tried and true. And now, granted, I still think I look pale, and I think it's just because I'm a little pale today. I think I'm just a little under the weather. I think I'm just a little flushed. I'll be honest with you. Like I said, I do feel better now, but I was not doing great this morning. There's a chance we take tomorrow off if I don't wake up feeling good, because some Wednesday's a little bit slow anyway. I do have Thursday, Friday, and now we have Mondays coming up too, guys, which I'm very excited about. I'm super excited about Monday streaming. But it's gonna be fun. We got a lot of CFC action ahead of us, you guys. It is not slowing down, it's ramping up, in fact. So I'm excited. More CFC to come, more videos, more content. We're gonna have our YouTube videos up here. I'm gonna get a thumbnail artist for every single video. Gonna be posting them in a nice schedule so you guys can watch the tournament back, which is really fun. What time is the drawing? After this game, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna tell you guys, we're gonna close out the signups, And we're going to let everyone know the signups are closing in 5 minutes. So get yourself signed up. If you want to sign up, we will close it out. And we will go ahead and have a giant list to choose from, it looks like. Yeah, we will have a giant list to choose from, Pog Dog. Okay. Take a look at these squads, guys. Just because we're excited about the finals, and I am so excited about the finals, you guys continue to talk about it. But you know what? We got 10 players ready to go who are not playing in the finals, and they want some attention. They want some love, and I am ready to show some action, you guys. Take a look at these squads lining up right now to play on the Rift in this first CFC exhibition game of the night. On team number 1, already picking up the Jhin, picking up the Malphite, the possible jungler, possible top laner. Malphite, such a versatile champion nowadays. And team number 2, grabbing the jungle, Kayn, grabbing the Thresh as their supports, banning out LeBlanc, Aphelios, and Karma. Team number 1, getting rid of the Swain, the Mel, and the Illaoi. We will have a gamble this game. You know we will, you guys. If you guys want to get those Cal coins going, we will be gambling this game. You guys can decide which squad you want to represent, which squad you think is going to take it. It is going to be a silver through platinum game, you guys. It is silver through platinum. So a little bit low elo. Might be some mistakes. Might be some poor decisions. It's all part of the process. You decide who you think is going to take this victory. It is so good to have y'all in here, by the way. Happy Tuesday. Happy CFC finale day, you guys. I knew that there was no way I could take tonight off. I am so glad I am feeling good, ready to go. Hopefully you guys are as well. We got ourselves a fun stream ahead of us. Big Tuesday, y'all. CFC finale. Who is going to take home this final Season 1 victory? Crowned champions in Immortality get themselves the infamous CFC Cup. I wouldn't mind that.
You don't have to be afraid of me.
Maybe, well, I mean, honestly, you can get a decently sized trophy for like $40. You guys want to get a trophy going? Get some engravings on it. I guess we'd have to put Volcanic Season 0, aren't we? We have to put Volcanic as Season 0. He did deserve it. He might have had the easiest road due to the fact that he had the least competition, though. At least competition. Yeah, at least competitions. At least it was 20 people playing Season 0. It was the same 20 to 30 people playing. Nowhere near the frickin' 100 we have now. The founding father, the Season 0 champ. Maybe a little asterisk. Maybe we'll have Season 0 with a little asterisk next to it, you know?
Your commands tire me.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got Ari and Vhagar. So team number 2 banning out some mid laners to finish out their comp. It looks like they might go with a Lux mid lane. Unbelievable. Yeah. It's like the Sammy Sosa record. All right, you're gonna have a or Barry Bonds. I mean, you're gonna have the Barry Bonds record. You're still amazing. Everyone still knows you as great, but there's an asterisk. There's an asterisk. You know, he was great, but. You know, unbelievable player. I've never seen someone dominate like that. But, you know, Barry's the best ever. But, no, Barry is actually insane. Actually, Barry is, I agree, MCM, Barry Bonds is insane to the point where someone did a video. What if he didn't have a bat? Like, what if he walked up to the plate without a bat? The pitcher doesn't know it. The pitcher still assumes that he can hit the ball just like normal, but he cannot. He doesn't have a bat. How would the season change? Very little. The amount of times that he was walked, it's just like the season wouldn't change at all. He would still get on base almost the same exact amount. It was nuts. That's how scared pitchers were of him. But still, care. That's a lot of AP for Team 1. That's a lot of AP for Team 1. Dynasty, pointing out the obvious. Dynasty, it is so good to have you back in here, by the way, man. What a great part of stream you have been the last couple weeks, Dynasty. So glad you found this channel. So glad you're enjoying it. Nice save, Cal. Did I say something? Did I say something inappropriate? All right, guys, here it is. Take a look at these squads. We have ourselves a prediction. Which team do you think is going to get that victory? Team number 1 right here on the left. Team number 2 right here on the right, folks. Which team is getting that victory? Put your guesses in now. It is a CFC exhibition match. These are going to be lower elo players. None of these players are expected to play in the finals. They want to get a quick CFC game in before the finals start and then sit back, grab their popcorn, watch the finals, and then maybe get in some CFC games later on tonight after the finals take place. So we got CFC games before and after the finals, you guys, but in between, we got ourselves a finals event that I am so excited to be with you folks for. Put your votes in if you guys want. You don't need a lot of cal coins. Even if you have 10 cal coins, guys. Even if you have 10 cal coins, put them on one of these teams. I want to see a number next to everybody's name if you are active in chat. You will get those 10 cal coins back before the game finishes. Get yourself a vote on one of these two teams, you guys. Team 1 on the top, Team 2 on the bottom. That's right, MCM. MCM might have seen the stat. There's an entire video that explains it. If he never swung the bat, that's right. If he never swung the bat, he would still have like the highest on-base percentage in the league, which is just absolutely insane. I will vote last minute. Fair enough, you guys. You guys are more than welcome to save your vote for the end. But if you guys got a few cal coins, if you don't know, then don't put a lot of cal coins down. But even still, put down 10. Everyone's got 10 cal coins. Put it on one of these teams. Make your guess. Make it fun. You never know. You might win a big money. You might win some big money. I think that the winnings get split evenly amongst everyone. I can't bet against my OG duo. Someone stole my usernames. Welcome to the channel. It is good to have you in here. Thank you for the follow. Are you a newcomer or are you an old comer with a new username or new account? If you're new, welcome to the stream. Let me know how you found the channel if you'd like to. I'm always curious. If not, no worries. If you're a regular that chose a different nickname, I love it. I've been a new lurker brought by V. Bviz is amazing. What a fantastic person to bring you. We'll tell him thank you very, very much, Bviz. We got to get our referral system going. We got to get a referral system going. I have so many people in here that have been referred by their friends to be here. And I want their friends that referred them to get rewarded, like Bviz. Irony, welcome back. It is good to have you in here. I know. It's a weird concept for you, Balik, but essentially they're people that you're not related to, but you really enjoy hanging out with. I know it's a weird concept for you, Balik, but they do exist. All right, they're not like Loch Ness Monster or North Dakota. They're real. That's my favorite Jimmy Neutron joke. So stupid. Bleak's always gaslighting me, man. Bleak's probably got more friends than I do, honestly. Bleak's a likable dude. I mean, I haven't seen it, but I heard he's a likable dude. I don't know that. Yeah, but maybe. We had a little bit of a hiccup, you guys. No big deal. No big deal. A little bit of a hiccup. Not an issue. Happens to the best of us. We're going to get ourselves started here in a second. Let them load in. We can hang out and chat. Look at this kick-ass artwork. Who do you guys think has the coolest artwork right here? I think Bard's kind of sick. I would say Jin, but I don't like people who play Jin. That's the issue. We got Lux. Ooh, Lux bounced out. They don't have an ADC. They went Lux. Lux actually looks dope as hell too. Lux looks dope also. Zed's the normal. Shen. Interesting. Shen kind of reminds me of Zenyatta from Overwatch. Do you guys remember that Overwatch won Game of the Year? You guys want to do a Game of the Year run? We can play every Game of the Year over the last, when did it? I think it started in 2000. When did Game of the Year start? When did the Game Awards Game of the Year start? Everyone had their own Game of the Year, but we finally had an official Game of the Year with the Game Awards. I want to say it was like 2010? The sign-up window is not closed. Not by any means, folks. Not by any means. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Music is turning down because we got some action ahead of us. We're not gonna listen to music while we're watching this action. This is high octane, high energy stuff. We don't need any more forgot the word for it. Stimulation. And we got ourselves a AFK. Is it Leak? Was it Leak? Is Leak really the AFK? It's too funny if he really is. Is it the AFK? Doesn't land with Skyrim? No, so it was after Skyrim. It was after Skyrim. When did the Game Awards Game of the Year start? I'm trying to think of the first game that got it. It was like Dragon Age Inquisition. It was like a year or two before Dragon Age Inquisition. Whenever that game came out, it won it, but it shouldn't have. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Give me a second. Let's get set up real quick. Interface. Get our mini map nice and big for you guys. Get that in here. Gotta get this plugged in. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. 2014, good to know. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here it is. CFC exhibition match underway. Right away, we have some action. I was going to call it the players. That'll have to hold off. Jimmy TP getting the early fight here against Stratosphere. The Ignite goes in as well. Asian Pigeon on the chase. Do they want to use the flash? Asian Pigeon holding on to that some. Quick fight here in the bot lane. And let's get into the action. Let's get into the zone. Let's chalk out these players, folks. We got Jimmy TP on the Thresh in the bot lane, getting supported by that Asian Pigeon on the Lux, other way around, but they are together. Robert Bobbert holding on to that Zed in the mid lane. B-Viz rocking the Kane jungle, and Neo's Flare up top side holding on. And that's going to be for the red squad. Team number one looking a little bit different. Tom Cruise on the Shen up top going against the Galio. Yar Baggins rocking the Malphite jungle. Olympic on the Diana mid against that Zed. And then you got Leak and Stratosphere on the Jhin and the Bard respectively. And the fighting has begun here, folks. A minute and a half into the game, and already we got some serious damage bot side. We got some serious damage top side. And I meant mid side and top side. Doesn't want to be left out of the fight. Galio dives in. Hits a fun knock up there onto Shen. Shen on the fight as well. Lands a taunt. Galio goes in. I think the Ignite is procs. Plus the flash. Diana about to get first blood. Picks up the Zed. It is non-stop action here. CFC exhibition game number one. A replay function would be massive right now, ladies and gentlemen. We would love to see it. We could definitely go back ourselves. We need a producer controlling the camera, controlling the replays for us, just like in CWL. I do like that. That is nice and easy. CWL just shows you how easy it is to just be a caster. I do enjoy it on Fridays. Let's get a little more volume up in here. I'm having a little difficulty hearing this game. You guys let me know if the volume's bad for you too. And Jimmy TP tries to go in. Is going to miss the hook. Has to flash away from Leak shots. And a lot of damage there onto Jimmy TP. Not able to hit the hook. He might have to back up right now. Bard able to get a good stun onto Lux, but the damage is not there to follow. Blue team holding on to that 1 kill lead here in the beginning of the game. And here we go. Asian Pigeon looking for the fight. The W is going to land. Good hook by Jimmy TP, though. Has the ball. Jhin not under tower. Asian Pigeon trying to do some damage there onto the blue team support. Does not get the kill. Team 1 holding on to a 900 gold lead. I wonder what happened to Bard. He has so much health. Thought he would be low due to level 1 trade. Did he base? I did not see him base. He has no mana. Here comes B-Viz going in for the flash. Does not hit the knockup. Stratosphere going to dodge it out. Good Lancer by Jimmy TP. Going to be there in case the Kane misses. It comes in necessary. And Kane trying to go for that early fight, early game. Gets himself a few stacks, though. A little bit closer to finishing his form. Meanwhile, Tom Cruise still looking for the fight against Galio. Shen, so strong early game. Deceptively strong. You'd be surprised at how much damage this champion can do. Tom Cruise seemed to be aware of that. He's going to actually take Ignite against this Galio. And it's going to be rough for the Zednet. Robert Bobbert has to flash away. Olympic goes in for the quick dive, able to proc some good damage. And blue team hold on to their lead, seem to be dominating multiple lanes. This matchup has got to be terrible for the Galio. Shen absolutely dominating this top side. And here comes Beavis. Beavis is going to get spotted out by a blue ward. Great job there by the Shen. Preparedness always coming in clutch. And there the Galio is. He's going to go in again, hit the knock-up, hit the taunts. And then Shen going to drop his sword, dodge out a few of those auto attacks, and walk away. Shen not seeming too worried about that. They get a little bit low on health, but seem to tank it just fine. Galio only has his one rotation of skills. The Thresh goes in, is going to stop Leak from backing. Land a little hook. Not there to do damage, just to stop the back. It's just proved successful. Great job by Jimmy TP. These hooks are absolutely clutch. And Olympic is going to dive in, finds the play, pops the moonfall, easy kill. We have another fight happening in bot lane. League has to pop the barrier, a lot of damage. Asian Pigeon on the chase. Does he have the auto attack? Bard finds a Thresh. Asian Pigeon going to throw in the E to finish out the Jin. And the support gets a kill. The APC for the red team get a kill. It is 3-1. We have ourselves another fight happening here top side. Neo's Flare finds a good knockup of Stratosphere. He has come bot side to join the fight. Tom Cruise gonna pop the early ignite, it looks like, to push the Galio off. And Galio not done with the fight. Gonna throw in the Q, throw in the knockup. Tom Cruise has to flash away. A lot of damage being pumped in here by Neo's Flare. Great job for the Galio. That's what I heard, Bleak. I heard Sekiro is supposed to be like one of the hardest version of those games. Those Dark Soul games. Sekiro is a Dark Soul game. It's supposed to be like one of the hardest Dark Soul game also. That's why I watch me frustrated every Wednesday for the next 5 months. And Tom Cruise. And here comes the Thresh. Great flail right there is going to land. Oli might be in trouble. Robert Baba does not want to pop that Shadows mark. So no ultimate there onto the Diana. He had exhaust. He did not have the exhaust. Diana already used the exhaust last time for the fight. Did not save him though. And here comes Asian Pigeon. Great stun there by the Lux. Leak is not done fighting though. Lands a W. Good route there onto the play. Lux has the land. Just want to take it. Gets out of base. Meanwhile, Oli finds a fight here mid lane. We have another fight happening bottom. We're going to follow this fight from the bot lane the entire time. Watch Asian Pigeon land that clutch stun. Leak walks up, lands the root himself. Here comes Jimmy TP, gonna throw the lantern over the wall. Asian Pigeon is gonna take it. Thresh is there, gonna land the hook onto Bard, putting a lot of damage onto this support. The Q is gonna go wide. Bard does not get stunned. Jin is gonna land a lot of damage. The 4-shot doesn't finish the job. The W does not connect. Jimmy TP playing a body shield right now. Leak might have a kill though on the support. Can he find a play? Another big hunt on a hook under tower. Leak finds the auto attack. Down goes the Thresh. Leak survives. Jin picks up a kill as the ADC. Meanwhile, blue team are hungry for another one. Bot lane, the Galio goes down. Malphite with the gank, taking a lot of tower shots. Beavis is here though. The Kane might have a double. He's gonna pick up the Malphite. He has the Shen in his eyes. He has his Umbral Trespass ready to go if he wants to use it. Does not need it. Meanwhile, the Lux is gonna take down the Jin mid-curtain call. The fights are non-stop in this game. What a play. Asian Pigeon throws in the skill diff comment. Down goes the Jin. Could not find that Lux. What a play here from this low elo game. Non-stop action. Super fun fights as well. These ultimate usages are crazy. He was trying to kill the Lux before the Lux killed him. He was simply trying to kill the Lux. Jimmy TV gonna throw down the Lancer, gonna try for the hook. It's not gonna land. Stratosphere with some fancy footwork right here. Use that magical journey to finish up that safety. He was aura farming, something like that. And Olympic dives under tower. Zed is there. A lot of tower shots onto Olympic. The Ignite is gonna get the kill. Down goes Zed again. 4-0 now for the Olympic. Diana, absolutely phenomenal job for the blue team. The powerhouse, it seems like. Lux 3-0 though for her own squad, so Lux not too far behind. The CS difference is going to come into play though. Diana doing very well here. Neo's flare getting chased by the Shen. Shen once again pops ignite early, cannot find the kill. Galio finds the tower. Does he want to back? No teleport available just yet. Olympic hard carries every CFC game. I swear that may be an accurate statement. Olympic's rank will be changed come CFC Season 2, you guys. Olympic, I believe, was a newer-ish addition to CFC Season 1. And I don't think we had a fully accurate understanding of how good they were. And Lux is going to go off with the play. The final spark is going to land. The Lantern stays alive long enough. Stratosphere almost goes down right there. Huge play by Stratosphere. Thought that was going to stop the Lux ultimate. It does not. That's what I thought too, Irony, right? I thought it would have stopped it. Nice play by the Bard. Cast timer still goes off, apparently. Can't stop the Lux all with anything as long as it starts. Gallia is going to go in, land the taunt. Shen seems to be okay fighting. Galio going magic resist first with a spectral cow. Interesting pick there from the Galio. Not too worried about the damage from the Shen anymore, I guess. Galio, such a good champion. So tanky, does so much damage. Really a solid pickup. Very good mid laner. Not proving a bad top laner either this game. 67 CS, 1 assist, only 1 death. And the red team, they are holding into this game, even with Olympic as strong as he is. Beavis coming over for the gank right now. Robert Baba going for the play. There's the knockup. Olympic does have the Moonfall available. He's going to use it. There's the auto attack. The tower gets the kill. Diana picks up one. Now chasing down the Kane. Meanwhile, Neo's flare finds himself in a bad situation. The Umbral Trespass goes in. The Kane needs to get some health back, but he doesn't have red Kane. And Olympic picks up another one. Barely survives themselves. Beavis low health as well. And the Kane, not sure they want to fight this. Here comes Yarbag, is looking for the play. Doesn't have the unstoppable force. Just used it top side to take care of this Galio. Blue team finding their 9th kill of the game. Get themselves a sizable gold lead. 2.5K to them. Leak working on this bot lane tower. Going to add to that gold lead, in fact. And blue team feeling good all over the map right now. Lux still looking like 3-0, but losing a little bit of CS. That is hurting them in the long run. And Galio dives in, looks for the fight. Has the Shen in his sights, doesn't want to pull the trigger. And Thresh, deep side right now in the blue team jungle. There's the final spark by Lux. She's going to clear out the wave. If she hits Leak, all the better, but not really needed. And there it is. Thresh is going to land the hook. Asian Pigeon going to throw out the Q. It's not going to land, but Leak still in trouble. The Ignite goes in as well. Lux goes golden. Good ultimate there by the Bard. Stopping the Lux from doing a damage. Looks like it might have saved the Jin's life. Huge ultimate by Stratosphere. Is going to stasis that Lux under tower. Meanwhile, topside, these fights always happening at the same time. Tom Cruise under tower, though, is going to land the taunt. Kane taking some shots. He does find the Galio. Kane gets the kill. And well played there. Both top laners surviving. Here comes Yarbaggins, though, trying to find the Kane. Kane does have ultimate. If he wants to use it, is going to opt not to go into Umbral Trespass. Free kill over to Yarbaggins. Blue team maintain their lead. Find a couple plays. Shen goes down in the process. This Lux and Thresh are just not on the same plays with their abilities. I have to agree with that. It's not looking great for them. Sorry, guys. I got mad chapped lips today as well. Woke up with some serious chapped lips. There we go. All right, guys. Jimmy TV, what a play by Stratosphere. He's going to land the stun. The curtain call's going to finish the job. Down goes the Thresh. The Lux is running away. She gets out of range of the curtain call. Bard on the chase, though. Great Q by the Lux is going to root that stun. And huge play, massive play by Stratosphere. Hits the double stun. Here comes Kane to finish the fight, though. Blue team do not have any sort of vision. The flash goes in. The knockup is going to land. Kane picks up another one. Great job there. Bard might be in a bad situation. The Kane looking for a fight. Yard Baggins is here, though. He has Unstoppable Force. Isn't going to use it. A big Bard ultimate. Yard Baggins is there. Do they want to go for the ultimate? Yard Baggins immediately. The Umbral Trespass is going to be enough. Can he find the kill? Gets the board. Olympic goes in to help. But the Kane picks up a double kill. Olympic finds their 6th. Diana is super fed this game. Great job by the Kane, though. Huge ultimate. Dodging out those abilities. Gets the kill on the Bard. 5-2 now for BViz. Having a phenomenal game. Kane is gaming. Ain't that the truth, Hubris? And a lot of ones in chat. A lot of you folks think the blue team is going to take this home. Red team working their way back into this game. It is a 3.3k gold lead for Team 1 right now, so they are feeling good. Their ADC looking okay. Lux starting to catch up on the CS. Diana pulling away, though, it seems like, from everybody. And Jimmy TV going to throw the lantern over the wall. Is it going to be enough, though? Huge play by the Yard Baggins. He's going to go in. The Unstoppable Force is going to connect. BViz has the knockup. Can he find the play? He tries to get out. A big move ball from Oli. He's going to miss the play. Robert Bomber with a well-played Shadow Mark. Dodged out a lot of damage. Asian Pigeon take down the Bard. Another kill for the red team. Robert Bomber is now stuck with 3 blue team members. The Shen with the Sand United comes to finish the play. And the blue team find a dragon, find a kill. Lux getting her 4th, though. Looking very strong. Taking down that Bard quick. How much of that lead is just Diana? You can see just how much Diana has. 2,000 gold just to her. We got ourselves a real quick pause, ladies and gentlemen. No big deal. It happens to the pro teams. It happens here. Real quick pause, little disconnection issue. No big deal. If you are new to the channel, by the way, while we got a second here, you guys, my name is Cal. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. It is a wonderful, and I mean wonderful, Tuesday evening. We got ourselves some CFC exhibition games to start the night out with. And then after that, after this, we are heading into CFC finales, folks. It is a best of 3 showdown to see who wins the Season 1 CFC Championship. It should be an absolute banger. Stick around for you guys. Coming up after this, we'll be doing our drafting. We'll be doing our games. Best of 3 games. We are first off going to finish up this game, though. It should have another 15 minutes left. As soon as this game ends, we will go ahead and start our draft process for the championships. I hope you guys are excited for it. And they are pausing real quick. Do I have time to get water while it's paused? I'm not sure. It's on pause. We'll get water after this game. No big deal. Water and restroom break, as you guys know, in between every game. Shout out to Panda and Samurai Jax. Shout out indeed. It's going to be a fun finale match, Volcanic. I'm super excited for it. Downloading Big Man Alex's scripts might be the right call. I don't know. Big Man Alex got beat last semifinal game. I don't have any Valik. I don't have any lemons, man. I need to go get some from the store. I'm not going to run to the store. Next pause. I know I need some, man. I'm really unfortunate for the finales, too. I went into the fridge to go grab one. We don't have any left. I'm not going to run to the store during my pause to go get lemons. I could. I mean, the store is down thing. There he's the fastest man alive. And Neo's Flare finds a knockup onto Tom Cruise. The Shen gonna take a tower shot. Gonna take 2 tower shots just for a plate. Really wanted that gold. Probably thinking about backing anyway. Not too worried about that lost health. And Lux trying to land the bind. Not going to be successful, but Thrush does land the hook. There's the flail. Big ultimate by Stratosphere. Is going to keep the Thresh behind this Lux. No support there for the APC. The hook is going to land. The final spark gets the kill. And that is the combo that we have been waiting for all game. Great job there by the Lux and Thresh. 5-0 now for this Lux. Asian Pigeon feeling strong for the red team. Tom Crench trying to dive in. Is going to use Flash and Ignite, but cannot get that taunt, cannot get that kill. Galio happy taking both those sums while the Kane is going to grab themselves a Rift Herald, and Yard Baggins doesn't want to let this kill go unanswered. Neo's Flare might be in trouble. The taunt is going to land. Shen taking a lot of tower shots, but he has a lot of health. That's not a problem. Beeb is coming to help a little bit too late. Kane might not have the damage to take down two of them. He has to go under tower himself. The Shen taking some more. A double kill for Yard Baggins. The Shen providing clutch there. His tankiness taking all those tower shots. The Malphite picks up a double. 5-1 for the blue team jungler. As we say that, Asian Pigeon, another successful final spark, takes down the Bard. Leak has the curtain call. Asian Pigeon providing protection, letting that Thresh get out of range. That's going to be crucial. And Thresh survives. Lux is 6-0. Malphite 5-1, looking phenomenal this game. And Oli has the Moonfall. Great Shadow Mark by the Zed. Is going to take a lot of the damage. Tom Cruise comes in. That might be the play. Oli takes enough tower shots. Great stand united. The shield was crucial. And Shen was there to finish the play. Olympic using the Ignite, using the ultimate, gets the kill. Robert Bobber just cannot find an opening right now. 0-7 on the Zed. Rough matchup against Diana. And here's another final spark. That's going to be a good ultimate by the Bard, but it comes in too late. Lux gets the kill, 7-0. They are not done yet. Jimmy TV finds out the hook. Here comes Yard Baggins, has the unstoppable force, gets the play. Jin cannot land the stun, gets the kill onto Thresh. 3 kills now over to the ADC. This Lux is leading some kills as well. 7-0 on this red team APC, but needs a little bit of help here from the top laner, from the mid laner. Yeah, Medjai's is a dangerous gambit, absolutely. This Lux is already pretty glass cannon this game. She does have her boots, though, so Lux getting free boots. That's got to be kind of nice. Or a free boot spot. Extra damage here for the APC. And blue team heading over to this Infernal Drake. Going to be the 3rd Drake of the game. They have a 6-kill lead. A 6,000 gold lead as well, so sizable lead for the blue team. Red team need to find a big fight here. B-Viz is looking very strong this game, though. Very tanky, doing a lot of damage. Meanwhile, Neo's Flare going to find a fight here. Good route there. Neo's Flare, that's a massive final spark is going to land on 2 of them. Stratosphere is low. He has to lead the fight. And the Kane is going to grab the red team a dragon. The W does land. Big moonfall from Diana. She's only going to find the Kane. Leaks has the stun. The red team trying to find the tower. They are going to find it. A good Thresh hook, though, is going to pull Yard Baggins under tower. They're still looking for the plays. Yard Baggins very, very low. The Jin W does not land. Asian Pigeon throwing in a lot of damage. Another Thresh hook is going to hit. There's the Q. League has to flash away. Asian Pigeon and Jimmy TP starting to get in the same play. The Stratosphere ult does not connect. Red team had themselves opening. The Shen is going to take a tower mid side. And a lot of action, not a lot of kills. The red team do get themselves a dragon, losing Kane in the process. Not a bad play for them. Don't want to make it soul point this early. And Tom Cruise over the wall. Galio is going to look to use the ultimate. Here comes the hero's entry, and he has a stun as well. The big taunt is going to put them onto the tower. Down goes the Shen, down goes the Bard. Galio sacrifices himself for the play. Jimmy TP might be in trouble. Here goes the curtain call. That's a lot of damage. The ultimate is going to connect. Down goes the Thresh. Beavis coming to join the fight. The Lux wants to land a root. It's not going to connect. And Kane cannot join the fight in time to help his team. 7 kills over to the blue side as far as the kill lead goes. Gold lead remains the same. Red team gets some shutdowns, though. Not a bad play there. Galio on the board. And Beavis grabs his Raptors up. Gonna pop the Rift Herald as well. They're looking at the next objective. Baron Pit has spawned. Immediately, Kane is going to enter that Rift. Looking for a way out. Wants to find a tower. Has to run away from this blue squad. They get the Rift Herald down to about half health. He is going to find the top lane tower. So good take there. The blue team heading bot side right now, though. They want to stop this Kane as he gets out. Can he get that tower? A big ultimate there by Bard is going to miss. Kane gets right back in the Rift Herald. He has a way out right now. The blue team trying to chase. They do find the Rift. They have the Kane in an awkward situation. He has to flash away. Yard Baggins goes in. The Unsolid Force is going to get the knock-up. Stratosphere is there as well. Leak throwing in the damage. 2 red team members surrounded by 4 blue team members. Here comes the 5th. Only pops the Moonfall. And the blue team find a double kill on the backside of a weird rift into the top side. Immediately head towards the Baron. Looking to close out this game. That's the mistakes we were talking about, folks. These teams, these players might make some interesting decision-making processes. That was one of them. Blue team able to capitalize on that mistake, get themselves a double, get themselves a Baron. The red team, they are heading bot side. They want to get a constellation prize in this turret. Revoke the driver's license. Kane had good driving. He made it all the way to the top side. He got the tower. He just died right afterwards. Could not make it out of that. The blue team, they were ready to collapse. And that is a good Baron by them as well. 23-14. Blue team looking to win this game. And there's the final spark by Lux. She wants to keep this Shen under tower. That's a good route as well. Shen taking a few tower shots. Nothing crazy, though. I mean, he doesn't take a lot of damage to those tower shots. Great route by the Lux. But these tanky champions just do not care about towers, it feels like. As a Wei Echo player, I am terrified of towers. And Oli chasing down this Zed right now. Zed is in such a weird spot this game, getting absolutely dismantled by this Diana counter. And here comes the Galio. Big Hero's Engine's going to land the knockup on a Yard Baggins. He is frontlining for the team right now. A lot of damage. A big final spark is going to land, but they are going to take it. Meanwhile, Tom Cruise in the backside. The Stratosphere ultimate is going to hold down 2 of them. The Shen joins the fight. Another big play by the Malphite, taking down the Lux. Jimmy GP tries to throw in the hook under tower. It is not going to pull them far enough. The blue team find 2 more kills. And that is a good play. They are not done here. Beavis looking low. The Ignite gets the kill. The Diana picks up the Kane. And the blue team with the Baron are looking to end this game. Ladies and gentlemen, signups for finals are pinned at the top at the moment. Signups for finals are pinned at the top. They are pinned in the message. Sign up for finals, please, are pinned in the top, ladies and gentlemen. And get in there now if you want to play in the finals. Sign-ups, they will be drafted off of that sheet. Just a heads up, higher elo players are more likely to be chosen. We're going to have a list of a couple emeralds, a couple platinums, a couple masters on each team, wherever it is. But nonetheless, guys, it is currently pinned. Miss Nora also linking it. Thank you very much. And another fight happening right now. Massive play. Olympic has the fight. A huge Moonfall is going to do some damage, but Lux is there to take out the Diana. And the red team, they might have found a fight. Beavis is there as the tank. Jimmy TP frontlining as well. Agent Pigeon throwing in a lot of plays. Tom Cruise looks low. And massive shutdown there for the Lux. She gets some gold. And Asian Pigeon, 9-1 this game. A phenomenal job by this APC on the red team. Gold lead and objective lead is still in the blue team's favor. Yes, Majestic. It would Soul Wake, but because there are prizes involved, we kind of have to lock the teams. And blue team with their Baron trying to find an opportunity around the map to use it. Plus it allows for Fearless. And Bear buff is gone. Misspoke there. But the Shen is not done shoving. He's able to hit that, whatever the ooze is around those towers. Get himself a tower. Tom Cruise under tower right now going against the Zed. Zed, you are not going to be able to do anything to that champ. Meanwhile, BViz does find Olympic. Here goes the Galio, though. The hero's entrance is going to connect. Good knock up there. Olympic might be in trouble. The Galio tries to find the taunt. That's going to be enough as well. BViz going in. Good moonfall from Diana is going to get stopped by the Umbral Trespass. Oli goes golden, trying to find the fight. Does have the play. The final spark, but Lux does not hit. The Galio might be in trouble. Malphite takes the play, and Olympic is going to miss the ultimate. Use the stopwatch to dodge out the... damage, and what a play there by Diana. And we have another fight happening here. Shen doesn't want to let that go. Jimmy TP in trouble. The Shen picks up 2, and the blue team, they have almost an ace. It is just the Zed left standing. Can they end the game off this? So well played by Olympic. 9-1-8 Olympic. Absolutely dominating performance here on the blue side. BViz, phenomenal job on the Kane. Almost had that kill. Great Umbral Trespass to dodge out the ultimate, but great stopwatch by Diana to dodge out the Umbral Trespass. So a little back and forth right there. It worked out perfectly. But the blue team, they find a big 4-man wipe, grab some towers, and they are headed for the next objective. Might be a soul point here coming up here, Infernal Soul, in a second. Olympic, so difficult to play against, guys. He is going to be one of those players that will for sure have their rank change come season 2. They always play a little bit better than expected, according to their rank at least. Oh, Higgins, you're good, Higgins, I think. Yeah, but you play well, Higgins. Yes, you're Emerald, but, like, we have you ranked as Diamond, and you play up to snuff every time. Yeah, you're really good still. It's one thing if, like, we had you ranked Diamond and you were getting your ass kicked every game, but you're not at all. And Jimmy TP gonna miss that hook. The W is gonna land, though. Leak has some damage. Stratosphere throwing in what he can as well. Good play by Asian Pigeon. Has the Q. It only hits the Shen. The blue team, they are on the chase. The Bard ultimate is gonna land on the Galio. Neo's Flare flashes away. Here comes BViz in the backline. A big play by Yard Baggins. Lands the Ensemble Force. Has a knockup onto 3. The Galio has the Hero's Descent trying to find some help. Leak has the damage to the backside. The Diana takes down the Malphite. Jimmy TP running away right now. Zed on the run as well. Tom Cruise dives in on the Shen trying to find the taunt. It's only gonna land on the Galio. Neo's Flare wants to get the gen before he dies. Cannot find the play. Goes in for the taunt. Does not land. The blue team have this Shen protected. They find a wipe. It is the Thresh with low health remaining. They have a wave. They are trying to end this game right here, right now. Blue team 36-15, finishing out this game at the 30-minute mark. Just in time, ends at 4:30. That is perfect timing as well. Perfect timing. Let's go ahead and we are gonna get a I'm gonna grab myself some water, use the restroom. When I come back, you guys, signups are over. When I come back, signups are over. I'm gonna give you all a few minutes to get signed up. I can show you all the stats if I have them. I do not have the stats. It's not showing me the stats for whatever reason. It's so hit and miss with that. Either way, for the tournament games, I will need you guys to go ahead and load up the stats after each game. All right, I will be right back. I'm going to grab myself some water, use the restroom. Guys, please sign up on the sign-up sheet. I will open the sign-up sheet actually on my screen so you can see if you see your name or not. Here you go, guys. Sign up on the sign-up sheet. Oh, random draw. Interesting. All right, I will be right back, you guys. Take a look at this screen real quick. I'm going to grab myself some water. When I come back, it is game time. Don't you touch that mouse. Don't you touch that keyboard. I will see you in a second. All right, guys, I am back. That's right, Jack. You guys can touch the mouse and keyboard if you want to subscribe or follow this channel. If you guys are not already following or sub to this channel, you are more than welcome to. You don't have to, though. Every new follow helps out. Every new sub is amazingly appreciated. All right, guys. We are going to go ahead and finish out this thing. We are going to go ahead and close out this sign-up sheet here in a second, guys. Please, please, please sign up. I'm going to give you all a few more minutes to sign up if you want to sign up. Please, 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 if you want to sign up, I'll give you a few minutes to sign up, folks. I'm not sure. And what is this random draw that's happening right now? I'm not typing this in. I think we're going to draft with everybody. I think we're drafting with everybody. I think we're just going to draft the entire list. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. I am so freaking excited for these finals, you guys. I am so freaking pumped for these finals, folks. I hope you all are too. Okay, how many players do we have? We're going to do a lot. We're going to do a lot. We have 35 players. Well, I mean, I feel like we might as well do all of them. I was going to do anywhere between 24 and 30. But if we have 35, we might as well just do all of them at that point. You know? I understand. I appreciate this, but it looks like we have 34 players. We have 34 players. I say we just do them all. Instead of just kicking just 4 people out, let's just do all of them. I do appreciate that, though. I wish you wouldn't have gone through that trouble. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. I'm going to get myself a notepad opened up so we can do our classic draft thing. You guys, I actually like how that works. I can just drag the names, which is nice. We got Samurai Jax. And how do you spell Samurai Jax? That's right. I always misspell Samurai. I always misspell Samurai. I never remember if it's AI or IA. Samurai Jax on one team. And then we have the real Panda Steve on the other. All right, folks. We have 2 groups ready to go. Let's get these players nice and big. Not the notepad. It's just for choosing names. And I'm gonna highlight all the names at once this time. I promise. I promise. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and get all these names highlighted. Copy. Paste. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. We have ourselves a list of players to draft from. This is going to be the finals board as well. This is the finals board. All right, all right, all right, all right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. It is going to be Panda Steve versus Samurai Jax. I'm going to hop into the caster arena. DMX, if you want to hop in here with me, you can. I'm going to need Samurai Jax and Panda Steve to hop into the 5v5 Team 1 or Team 2, and I will pull you in here. Yes, absolutely, Chibi. It's your tool. It's your tool. Do whatever you like with it. I will take a closer look at it and see if we want to use it, Chibi. I have not, like I said, I had a busy weekend, and then I just did not do enough that I needed to do done today. Need to maximize your list or the captions. Or this is, I will maximize it. I'm just gonna get these players in here first. Don't worry. I will not. You're not gonna draft like this. Let's just get the players. Can I get Yasuo, man? I got you right here. What is happening, my man?
What's up?
All right, let's go ahead and get Samurai Jax into one of these chat rooms. Samurai Jax, can you hop into a chat room by yourself so I can just pull you in here easily, please? No worries. No worries. Just boot on IPC. Gotcha. No worries, Samurai Jax. All right. Here we go, folks. Let me get some stuff ready to go. Nice. All right, Samurai Jax, I see you, buddy. Let's do this. Here we go, team. Here we go. All right, Samurai Jax, Panda Steve, how you two champions doing?
We're doing fine, I think.
All right, that's good to hear. All right, guys, you guys should be in my stream. We are going to go ahead and get this draft started. Now, players, if you get drafted, please, when you get drafted, please respond into my Twitch chat that you are here. And please respond that you can stay all 3 games. You must be able to stay all 3 games. If you cannot, it's fine. Let us know, and we will redraft you. But every single player, when you get drafted, before we move on to the next pick, I'm going to need someone to say that they are here and that they are able to stay for all 3 games if it goes to a game 3. These games will be quick. We do not have to draft in between games. So we're going from one game, a 2-3 minute break into the next game. All right. So lots of games, y'all. Here it is. Panda Steve, you are going to be the #1 seed. So you, my friend, get to decide. Do you want to choose your side first, or do you want to go ahead and start out with your very first draft pick?
And remember the balancing pick, Cal.
What's up?
Yeah, do we do that first?
Balancing picks. That's right. Samurai Jax, what rank are you again, my man, in CFC?
I am. Oh, in CFC, it's either E1 or Diamond. I'm not quite sure.
He is currently E1. So an Emerald draft for Panda Steve and a Masters draft for Samurai Jax.
All right. So Samurai Jax, which Masters player would you like, or Masters no higher than Masters? You can obviously go lower, but go ahead and take a look at these players real quick and figure out which one you want on your team as far as a balancing pick. I'm gonna try to make this a little more organized for you guys. You guys can see it a little bit better. There we go.
Okay. So I think after a certain quarterfinals performance, I got to go with Fearless.
All right, Fearless, congratulations. You are going to be drafted into the finals matchup. Fearless, can I please get a hello in chat letting me know that you are here and you are able to stay for all 3 games before we move on? Fearless, can I get a hello in chat to let me know that you are here and you are able to stay for all 3 games? Yes, fantastic. All right, Panda Steve, pick your player. Emerald 1 is the max rank that they can be.
Okay. Let's see. I am down to take Higgins. Is that allowed, or is he counted as D3? Because it says he's E2.
Higgins. No, Higgins is currently Diamond, I believe, in CFC.
Okay. So he's not
Higgins is currently. I'm 90% sure that Higgins is listed as Diamond in CFC at the moment.
That would make sense.
Yeah.
Correct. So yeah, he's
Okay.
he's listed as, that's why he's sorted amongst the diamonds there too.
Okay, yeah, I just saw E2 and I was like, is he or
Nah,
is he
I don't
not?
blame you. I would want Higgins on my team too. Yep. You don't
So
know unless
basically
you
you can
ask,
pick anyone
man.
from
I get it.
Lucas
I
down.
get it.
Okay. I'll just go with Florian Wirtz then.
Florian, are you here, Florian? Are you able to play all 3 games if it comes down to that? Florian, can I get a hello in chat, you guys? And don't worry, we're only drafting 1 time, so this is going to be a bit of a long draft because we have to make sure that everyone's here. But Florian, let's go ahead and get a hello in chat from Florian, and let me know if you can just stay for all 3 games, please. Give him a few seconds, you guys. I don't think I can do all 3, says Florian. Florian, that is
Okay.
not a problem, man. That's why we asked, my dude. Can you kind of find another player for my dude?
I'll take Boom Clap.
Boom Clap. That's a great pick. Boom Clap. Are you available and can you play in all 3 games? Boom. Don't apologize. Not at all, man. It's all good. If you guys signed up and realize now that, hold on 1 second, I actually can't be here for another 2 hours. It's totally fine. Guys, don't feel bad. Don't you apologize. Thank you for letting me know. Boom Clap. You are officially on Panda Steve's team. Let me go ahead and get a little bit of space here so we don't get confused. And here we go. And that is going to be it. Those are going to be the balancing picks. And now we are off to our official picks. And now we are on to the first rank. So Panda Steve, you have the #1 ranking. Would you like to choose your side, or would you like to choose your first pick?
You know what? I'll go with a first pick.
All right, Panda Steve, he wants that first pick. Not a bad idea. You do get him for the entire tournament, so and understands wanting to grab that player for sure. Who would you like, man? Obviously got a lot of players here. DMX, are we allowing Slider on the field? I'm a little worried. I guess you can just ban out Rengar, guys. I guess you just ban out his Rengar, and he's a Masters player.
At this point. If they decide to ignore Slider, that's on them.
Yeah.
You know, I believe we did agree to not draft Slider.
Slider,
Yeah,
we
that's the
love
plan.
you, man, but unfortunately you are higher ranked than the captains themselves, and it's very, very difficult, man. I am so sorry. You are punished by your own success, my man.
They fear the cat in the bushes.
We all
He
do.
can
We
play
all
button mixed
do.
games any day, though. I'm always fine with that.
Slider gets a guaranteed thing tonight, and Slider, we gotta get Slider. Let's go ahead and get Slider a honorary thing in the chat too. That's because it is wrong. At the same time, it's the only way to make the game a little more fair. It wouldn't be fair if Slider was in there. I hate singling out one person, but Slider, we love you, man. All right, go ahead now. Go ahead. Who do you want, man? Besides Slider.
I'll take Higgins.
Higgins is going to go ahead and be chosen this time. So Higgins trying to sneak into mid-elo is first picked here in the tournament. Higgins, you are first pick. Samurai Jax, go ahead and grab up 2 players for me, my man.
All right. First player will be Memer. Just think
Memer.
about the second one.
Memer. Oh, wait a second. Higgins, real quick. Higgins, are you available for all 3 games? I see you in chat. I want to make sure. Higgins, are you available for all 3 games? I do see you in chat. I'm sure you are, but just please, yes, I'm free. Memer. Congratulations, Memer. You got selected. Are you available for all 3 games? Memer. Memer gives me a thumbs up. Fantastic. All right, another pick, Samurai Jax. And take a look, guys. Please don't feel pressured. Take your time. It's a big list. I get it. Yeah.
All right. For my next pick, do you need one more emerald? I'm going to go with Mystic Maiden.
Mystic Maiden, you are on the field. Congratulations, Ambi. Get your butt in there, Mystic Maiden. Make it onto Samurai Jax's team. Panda Steve, go ahead and round out your comp with 2 final picks, my man.
Okay, so I will take Volcanic.
Volcanic, Season 0 champion, makes himself into the Season 1 finale. Not as a captain this time, but as a player. And 1 more pick.
And then I'll take Tundra.
Tundra. Okay, real quick. Also, can I get a hello in chat? Ambi, are you available for all 3 games? I should have actually done that beforehand. I'm sorry, but Volcanic already confirmed. But real quick, Ambi, are you available for all 3 games? Mystic Maiden, you have been selected. I am here. Fantastic. All right. Tundra, you have been chosen. Here for 3. Fantastic. We are getting ourselves our lineup. That is going to be Panda Steve's final pick and Samurai Jack's. We're going to need 1 final pick to round out your team, big dog.
All right. Final pick, I'll go with Ganon.
Gannon on the field. Congratulations. Gannon, are you here, my man? Gannon, are you available? Final pick of the tournament. Gannon, are you available, my dude? All 3, and that is it, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look at these squads. These are going to be your final participants. We're going to leave these players here in case we need backups for any reason. If we have someone drops out, we will have players available to choose from. But these are going to be it. The 2 teams in the final competing for the CFC Season 1 Championship. Samurai Jacks, you get to choose your side first. Which side would you like?
All right, let's go with Team 2. Get that last pick.
Grab that red side. So Samurai Jack's going to start off on the red side. Panda Steve are going to start out on the blue side. I'm going to go ahead and get this lobby started. And it is going to be CFC Season 1 Final. All right. Password, capital CFC. And it's actually going to be Game 1. I'm going to make this a little bit of a long title, but nonetheless. All right, guys. Tournament-style draft. No delay. And if you want to hop in, let's go and get these teams in. If you just got drafted, get your butts in here, folks. It is time for CFC action. Good luck, contestants. Let's do it. The lobby will not need to be... Oh, that's right. That's right, Yarbaggins. The lobby will not be there. Need to be reset. You're absolutely right. But nonetheless... All right, guys, hop on in, hop into your teams, and also please go ahead, my 2 team captains, go ahead and hop into CFC Arena onto your respected squads. Panda Steve, you are team number 1, and Samurai Jack's team number 2. No, I think this game is going to go very quick, Solwick. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be this is not going to be an hour per game like it usually is. Usually CFC... we give ourselves about an hour per game between setting up, between drafting, or balancing teams. Usually the games last anywhere between 30 to 40 minutes. So usually about an hour per game in normal CFC. I think we're going to get all 3 of these games. If it does go down to 3 games done in about 2 hours. So we got a lot of CFC action tonight, guys. Dang straight it does. Dang straight it does. Last prediction needs to be paid out. Team number 1 gets that victory, I believe. We will do a prediction every game. We will do a prediction every game. Which team do you think is going to get that victory? We got Team Panda Steve versus Team Samurai Jacks, you guys. Panda Steve versus Samurai Jacks. Which team do you think is going to get that victory? CFC finale underway. Stay tuned about stream this Friday, you guys. At the moment, I actually don't have a CWL cast this Friday. That being said, we will do a stream no matter what. If I don't do a CWL cast, I will probably start stream at around 2 o'clock in the afternoon instead of at 11 o'clock in the morning. So we will still have a little bit earlier on Friday, not as early as CWL because that's crazy early. But we'll go ahead and do ourselves a Friday fun day, 2 o'clock until, 6, 7 o'clock. Nice, fun, long Friday stream as well. Especially if I end up not streaming tomorrow. Slight chance we don't stream tomorrow. We'll see how I'm feeling when I wake up. Monday stream will be normal time. I know that these Europe streams, a lot of you guys aren't able to watch it because they're early in the morning. You're at work. Other things are happening. But Monday streams will be middle of the afternoon, just like call it FCF, Friday Cal Fun. Monday will be about, I want to say 5 o'clock. Because I was supposed to actually cast yesterday, but this didn't happen. And I think it started at 5 o'clock. So I believe 5 o'clock is when those games start on Monday. When is season 2 starting? Possibly next week, Pogdog. Possibly next week. I'm going to talk to ZMX to make sure we have everything in order. We will make an announcement for it. But obviously not on Thursday. This will be the final day of season 1 technically, and then Thursday will be a for fun day. Of another CFC for fun day. We're missing 2 players on team 2. We're missing 2 players on team 2. Let's go ahead and get logged on in. I am not seeing chat, so it might be on my end, folks. I am not seeing chat. I got a little issue going on here. I might have to reset my clients. Hopefully I can keep my win streak alive into the new season. We will see. Also, I don't know if you guys are keeping up to date on this. I did not switch my PC over. I said I was going to switch over my game PC to my stream PC. This weekend, my game PC, it died in a weird way. It froze, and you know, PCs freeze. It happens. I wasn't able to control alt delete. It completely stopped responding. So I turned my PC off, turned it back on. It booted back up in safe mode. And I thought, okay, it's not the worst thing in the world. It realized that it shut off incorrectly, and so it booted up in safe mode. Looked through it. It looked okay. I save and exited for it to restart. It did not turn back on. I sat there for about 20 minutes, started freaking out a little bit. It just stayed calm. So I was panicking a little bit. Ended up turning it off and on again, just manually turning it off. I'm turning off the power, turning the power back on, and it did boot up eventually that second time. But it still scared me. It scared the bejesus out of me, man. I know, right? It just like I had this really nice PC and something is wrong with it. There was just something every now and then. It just Windows Explorer stops responding. And I'm just scared. I'm scared that I'm going to turn into my stream PC and I'm going to have it just shut down. And I'm gonna keep no matter what, I'm going to keep my stream PC out here so I can always hook it up if I need to and troubleshoot with it. It's nice having 2 PCs, obviously, because I know when this PC did kaput, my stream PC was clutch. We got a full lineup, guys. Let's go ahead and let me know when y'all are ready to go. I have an issue because I cannot see chat, so I have a feeling that the client might be messed up on my end. But go ahead and let me know. Team 1 is ready and in order. Sounds good, Tio Trid. Team 2, let me know when you're ready in Twitch chat, please, and we'll get this started. Got to turn it off and turn it back on under my belt now. Absolutely. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. Time for some CFC action. Season 1 finale is about to kick off. Tio Trid saying Team 1 is ready to go. Waiting on team number 2 to give me the ready. Please give it to me in Twitch chat because my league chat, for whatever reason, is not working. It's nice having the ability to throw together 20, 30 series. Jesus, why are you throwing out 20 PCs, Oz? Good God, man. Team 2 is ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC Season 1 finale is kicking off here now today. Let's get ready to start. Let's get ready to have some fun. It is game time. Here we go. And on to the very first pick ban phase of the finale. It is a fearless draft. If you play a champion, you cannot play that champion at all for the rest of the tournament. And immediately off the board is going to be Hecarim. So getting rid of Fearless is Hecarim. It makes sense. Team number 2 going rid of the Elise. So getting rid of Elise is going to be Volcanic's Elise. It is very difficult to ban out Panda Steve. The number 1 CFC player this season is playing top lane, and you're not going to see very many top lane bans very often because he just has so many champions in his kit. It's really not even worth it to try to ban him out, to try to get him off a comfort pick, because there's just so many comfort picks. So we'd rather just go for other people, other players they know that they can ban out some comfort picks, getting rid of Volcanic's Elise, getting rid of Higgins' Blitzcranks or Nautilus's. So some other champions they know they can get rid of, and there it is as we speak. There is the Blitzcrank gone from the board, so Higgins not going to get his phenomenal hook support champion that he knows how to play. Team number 1 getting rid of the Hecarim and the Kale, it looks like. So Kale off the board as well. And team number 1 thinking about getting rid of an ADC now. Looking at the Twitch pick.
I recommend skipping.
So off the board, getting rid of Lulu instead. Thinking about Twitch for a second. I think that would have been a ban for Ganon. But they get rid of the support Lulu pick. Gonna let that Twitch go unbanned. And there is a lot of champions still left on the board. You can already tell one Volcanic's Lee Sin's available. You got Panda Steve's multiple top laners. You got his Nasty Jax he can play. Boom Clap still with all the ADCs available as well. And here it is. Team number 1 thinking about their first pick of the game. Team number 2 getting rid of Aurelia. Interesting ban out. Now, we've seen Aurelia get played in CFC. I don't think we've ever seen Aurelia really carry a game, do that well. Even if they get fed, they seem to fall off. But nonetheless, team number 2 worried about it. They're going to get rid of the Aurelia. And first pick of the season of the finale about to be here right now. Team number 1 looks like as their ADC going to go with an Ashe. A little anticlimactic, still a good pick. A safe ADC, not a lot of bad matchups. Definitely provide support for the team, but not a super carry ADC. Meanwhile, team number 2 doing the opposite, picking up the Milio Kog'Maw. They are looking for a strong bot lane there with that combination. They want some aggression from their ADC. Team number 1 grab the Rek'Sai as their jungler. That might be Volcanic piloting that jungler. We're going to see Rek'Sai, another aggressive early game champion. Volcanic so good at the early game junglers like Lee Sin, Nidalee, Elise, Rek'Sai. He really wants to get that early game advantage. He wants to find a gank level 2, level 3. He wants to get his team ahead. And so be prepared to see that here from Volcanic this game. And team number 1 go with a classic combo with the Braum supporting that Ashe. So very common bot lane there. Ashe, Braum, not a ton of damage, but with that Rek'Sai's early ganks, it might provide huge. We're going to see if they can't beat this Milio Kog'Maw. Milio Kog'Maw, obviously very weak early game, but they get so big as the game goes on. And continuing with that trend, team number 2 picking up Lilia as another jungler, another big scaling champion. So team number 2 definitely going for that late game, at least with these first 3 picks. And we are on to our second set of bans. Looking at a Gwen ban, so possibly trying to ban out Panda Steve here. Gonna take away his Gwen. He is a phenomenal Gwen player, so get rid of that. Also, it's such a strong champion, especially with these new top lane buffs. A level 20 Gwen is such a dangerous sight to be in front of. So Gwen off the board. Team number 1 looking like they're gonna get rid of the Teemo. So you love seeing that. Mystic Maiden not gonna be able to get that Kale. Not gonna be able to get that Teemo. And Samurai Jack's definitely picking some CFC regulars, some players that he is very, very common with. It feels like Panda Steve might have done this draft just based on the best possible available player that he can see on paper. It feels like Samurai Jack's going more with a gut draft, and I love to see it. He's got his friends. He's got players that they play well together. They know they played a lot together, trying to use that cooperation to win this game. Not just numbers on a paper, y'all. Not just KDA. He is trusting in the heart of the cards. And there it is, the final ban of the game, gonna be Anivia. So team number 2 going with the Gwen, Yone. Team number 1 banning out the Teemo and the Anivia. And DMX saying neither player going with their guts. Both of them studied their rosters and likely the signups ahead of time. They both taking it seriously. I know they are. They're both excited about this. Panda Steve obviously ready to show why he is the number 1 CFC player. He has dominated CFC all season long, has dominated this tournament as well. We're going to see if he can't dominate these finals. I have a feeling that Samurai Jack's going to give him a run for his money. but it is going to be the #1 seed Panda Steve trying to finish out this tournament run. Samurai Jax trying to get this underdog story with a happy ending. You can put all your Cal coins on team #2, Daddy Malay. Yes, you can. We are doing predictions per game, Yarbaggins. Predictions per game. And Mundo is going to be selected. So Mundo gets picked up as the top laner, immediately gives team #2 an opportunity to win this game. And that comp from team #2 is dangerous late game. They got 3 incredibly strong scalers. They are a little bit worried. They have now team #1 do answer back with some decent late game chance of their own with a Rise and a Yasuo. But Rek'Sai falls off hard. Ashe never really becomes a massive player. Can help out with those ultimates. But we're going to need to see big games out of the Yasuo, out of the Rise this game if team #1 wants to win this. Team #2 going to round out their comp with even more scaling. Cho'Gath gets picked up, and team #2 get ready for a long game, folks. They are playing that big one. They are playing that scaling game. Ladies and gentlemen, who do you think is going to get this victory? Which team do you think is going to win this first game? And we're going to say which team will win game 1, just so I make sure it's only one game, you guys. Which team will win game 1? The real Panda Steve's team? Or Team Samurai Jax, you guys? And y'all have 5 minutes to decide who you think is going to win. We are going to have a nice pause when the game starts, so do not worry. You're not going to run out of time to vote. We are going to have a nice, good pause before the game starts. And you guys have 5 minutes to decide. Take a look at these squads. Right here, Panda Steve's team. Right here, Samurai Jax's team. Who do you think is taking home game #1 of the CFC finale? It is going to be a banger. Thank you guys so much for being here, by the way. I'm excited for this game. And let's get ready to play. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the moment you've all been waiting for is here. It is time. CFC Season 1 finale is underway. 2 powerhouses has rose to the top. Only one can be left standing. We're going to find out which one it is. Panda Steve going up against Samurai Jax. Their teams have been chosen. Their roles have been selected. Their champs are ready to go, and we're going to see what they can do on the Rift here today. And both teams already off of the races. You got Volcanic on the Rek'Sai for the blue team. Tundra in the mid lane on the Yasuo. Top lane going to be Panda Steve himself taking control of that Rise. And then the bot lane duo, Boomclap and Higgins with the Ashe Braum. Red team looking a little bit different from Samurai Jax's team. You got a very scaling top with Love Always Wins. That's going to be Mystic Maiden playing the Cho'Gath. Fearless Cheese in the jungle on Lilia. Samurai Jax rocking the Mundo mid lane, and then the duo of Bunny and Mimer on the Kog'Maw Milio. It is game time. Minions have spawned, champions already, and the fighting is about to get underway. Here we go. And right away, good pressure here onto the Milio. Some decent damage by Boomclap using those volleys to poke through these minions. Interesting tidbit, guys. Samurai Jax, Panda Steve never once were able to meet each other during the CFC season. This will be their very first ever matchup. We're going to see if Samurai Jax is, in fact, this Panda Steve's kryptonite. This man has been unstoppable throughout the season. And Higgins not able to land the slow. The volley does not connect either. Good spacing there by the Red Squad. This is going to be a high elo game, folks. Diamond Masters and Emeralds. So very high elo game. Lots of CFC regulars in here. It is a celebration of all the players that played CFC this season. Thank you guys so much for playing. And here we go again. Another fight goes in. Higgins able to hit some slow. Bunny throwing the damage right back at Ash. And good knockup by Cho'Gath trying to keep this Rise at bay. Does want to get this cannon. Going to get rooted in the process. Not a lot of range on that Cho'Gath. Will get tankiness, though, as the game goes on. Rise might be able to deal with that tankiness. Champion definitely is a tank melter. Has a lot of AP. Really starts to chunk in the damage, especially as the game goes on. A level 20 Rise might be significant also. Rise getting extra damage with all that extra AP. A level 20 adds to that AP pool. And Tundra goes in here onto Mundo. You gotta be aggressive on Mundo here early. Samurai Jax playing as Mundo. Felix gets caught in the bushes. Boomclap throwing in some vision. The red team are here to help though. Here comes Mimer. Here comes Bunny. The Lilia is gonna land a slow volcanic over the wall. We have a first fight. Lilia has an E. Good damage there. Mimer trying to run away. Here comes Yasuo as well. Wants to dive in. Bunny throwing down some plays. A lot of damage goes in. Yasuo has the dash though. Gonna use that scuttle crab. Join the fight. First blood goes to Tundra. They are not done yet. Yasuo has some more dash. The ignite goes in. Good knockup by Volcanic. Down goes the Kog'Maw. And Mimer left alone, watching his ADC, watching his jungler die. Great play by the blue squad. Good help by the mid lane. A good help by the jungler. And the blue team just so much stronger early game. Red team picked a bad fight. They need to scale. Do not want to give this blue team free kills like that. Yasuo and Rek'Sai on the board. Aragon in the house. By the way, it's great to have you in here, big dog. And Tundra once again wants to go in. Samurai Jax taking a little bit of trades. Good win wall there by Yasuo, blocking out that briefcase shot. It was a bloody fight. Blue team got themselves an early lead with that river fight. Red team not giving up, though. One bad play does not end the game. They still have an insane late game comp. We're going to see what they can do. If the blue team cannot end this game early, it is a matter of time for this red team just take over. So many of their players just scale so well. And Bunny doing some damage here onto Higgins. Does not seem to mind it, though. Braum already getting a little bit of tankiness. Has that Ruby Crystal. Can't get away from the win, brothers. And if I could have one of my moderators, please, or somebody, in fact, just write down the champions that are being used this game, just so we know not to draft them again. Because I know I will forget, come game 3, what champions were played game 1. And Ash gonna walk forward. They're posted to Discord. Thank you very much. That's right, DMX. That's absolutely correct. You guys are awesome. And Cho'Gath gonna land a little bit of E onto that Rise. Some slow goes in as well. Has some knockup. Cho'Gath already using one feast stack, probably on a minion, looking to fight the Rise. Rise has a good play on him, though. Has that phase rush procced, a lot of damage. Cho'Gath has to go under tower, and he is okay with that. Cho'Gath has good CS. He's finally getting forced under tower every now and then. That's to be expected. Really not that strong yet. Only one feast stack so far. That's going to be used on a minion. And Cho'Gath going sure. That's an interesting build path by this Cho'Gath, going for a little bit of a tanky build. More tanky than even usual. A little bit of extra healing as well. And the Rex side, he's coming top side. He has an angle right now. Can he go over the wall? Wants to find a play. Good flash there. Is going to root the Cho'Gath. Cho'Gath's going to flash under the wall. Volcanic taking some tower shots. The blue team find their third kill. And Volcanic, with that early game jungler we were talking about, 2-0-1. Starting out amazing. 100% kill participation by this Rek'Sai. And that is why he chooses champions like this. He loves those early game junglers. He wants to get his team up early. And he's doing a great job of it so far. Samurai Jax taking some tower shots right now. Under tower, a little bit dangerous. Has the ultimate, though, is going to pop it. All that health coming back. And Mundo did get a lot of the health back with that maximum dosage ultimate. Still a little behind this Yasuo. Love always cannot find a good fear there. Cannot go to silence. Volcanic dives right back in. Panda Steve here as well. Cho'Gath, he might be in trouble. A lot of damage instantly going on to the Cho'Gath. And Rise picks up the first kill of the game. Panda Steve team looking good. 4-0 start for the blue squad. Red team need to slow down. They need to stop these deaths. They need to wait for late game. That is all right. Cho'Gath still has good CS. That's a good arrow, though. Is going to land. Boom Cloud looking for the play. Higgins goes in for the slow. Does not have ultimate himself. So decent ult there by the Ashe. Lands the arrow, but not a lot of follow-up. Do not count the team Samurai Jax out just yet, you guys. Like I said, their squad is insanely late game. They really drafted a crazy late game comp. They're only down by a few thousand gold. If they can just stall this game out for a little while, they will get absolutely massive. They need to find some kills. And good damage there. Higgins taking a big chunk of damage. Bunny on the run right now, changing up over to Boom Clap. And that's a good play. The Glacial Fissure goes down. Higgins going to miss that ultimate. Blue side gets themselves Void Grubs. Meanwhile, Lilia is working on that dragon. Rex side not going to be able to contest that. Free dragon to the red side. Blue team get Void Grubs. So good trade there. Living Artillery active for this Kog'Maw. Has good CS as well. I think it's a matter of time before this Kog'Maw gets on the board. And it looks like they do get themselves a Cloud Drake. Decent first Drake of the game. That does, however, mean it's not going to be Cloud Soul. Both teams would like to see that. And Mundo going for a little bit of fight. Does see Volcanic, though, so doesn't want to go continue this. Lilia needs to get involved in this game. It's very, very difficult. She gets caught out. Does she have the sleep, though? Needs to find Higgins as well. That's going to be two. Has three people after her. Needs to find the sleep. Needs to find the E. She goes down. 3 blue team members surrounding this jungler. Fearless dies. And the red team down 0-5 to start this game. Lilia needs to find a way to get involved. Trying to steal some jungle. That's a huge play for Lilia. Very, very common for Lilia players. But gets caught out by Yasuo. Gets caught out by the Braum. And Volcanic with so many knockups right there. Tough to get away from the Rek'Sai. 2-0-3. 100% kill participation on this jungler. That being said, guys, we've seen what Rek'Sai happens late game. Just like Lee Sin, just like Elise, champion does not stay super relevant, does not stay one shot like he does in the middle of the game. And here we go. Higgins taking a lot of shots. Bunny on the chase. Boom Clap there as well. Can they find the play? Not a ton of damage onto Higgins just yet. And Mimer is going to catch out Higgins, going to stop that back. Red team are going to have a good shove right here. Tundra not going to land the tornado. He's going to get rid of the CC immunity from Mundo. And they are shoving this in. Bunny looking for some tower plates right now. Doing a lot of damage onto Higgins. Bunny is starting to take this Braum low. 92 CS Kog'Maw. He is going to get big, you guys. And Bunny knows what he's doing on this champion as well. Rise able to hit some good stuns there on the tower. Blue team still in control of this early game, as to be expected though. Red team staying calm, staying patient, not trying to give up too many kills. Honestly, 5 kills isn't the worst thing in the world. It's not great to see. And here comes Volcanic, ready for another one. He wants his 6th kill here. He's on the other side of this wall. Does he want to go for a dive right now? He has the knockup ready to go. It is going to be fine for the Yasuo. Has his last breath available. He does not want to go for it yet. Still on the tower. Has the maximum dosage also. Yasuo not able to hit that knockup. Volcanic on this side of this wall could go for a play right now. Tundra maybe waiting for it. Here comes Lilia, though. Lilia is going to see this Rek'Sai over the wall when she goes into this bush. She is going to see Rek'Sai waiting there. And that's going to be enough. Rek'Sai somehow catches Lilia. Samurai Jax needs to walk away. He's going to dodge out the tornado. And here we go. Up it goes. Trying to find the knockup. That's going to be enough. The last breath is going to land. He's going to flash forward. Has some healing. He has his ultimate as well. Volcanic taking a lot of damage. Samurai Jax survives. And the red team having to use flash, having to use ultimate, getting out multiple abilities from the blue side. Not a bad play. Not a bad play. You would have loved to see a kill right there, but those giant spells coming in clutch. Samurai Jax survives. Yasuo uses both flash and ignite. And no more kills for the blue team. Red team coming back right now. Here comes the Mundo. He's going to get his teleport in and joins the fight right away. And Yasuo might be in trouble. Here comes the Mima. The wind wall goes in. Tundra trying to find a way out. Already used the ultimate. Tundra has no escape. He has no minions to dash through. Samurai Jax has some abilities, has some fights. There's the Q. Two there, the knockup. The shutdown goes to Samurai. And here comes Rek'Sai trying to chase down the Mundo right now. Huge arrow by Ashe is going to stop that Mundo in his tracks. Rek'Sai picks up another one, but not a bad play. A big shutdown for the Mundo. Rek'Sai getting another kill. Gets him even stronger, but that eventually he is going to fall off. Not a bad thing letting Rek'Sai get another one. Crazy Ashe ultimate from across the map. It's gonna hit. And Mundo with a huge shutdown gives the red team some much needed gold. They are still down by about 3,000, but they are biding their time, waiting to get into this game. They have their Scarelers coming into play pretty soon. Cho'Gath doing a decent job CS, and Kog'Maw starting to look very strong right now. And Bunny does get hit by the slow. Quest has been completed, though. So free slot now for Bunny. And Samurai Jax doing a great job farming up. Meanwhile, Kog'Maw and Milio really starting to take control of this bot lane. Are going to shove Ashe and Braum out of lane again. Gonna push that wave in, get themselves a free back. Here comes Volcanic topside. Yasuo here as well. And they are trying to find kills all over the map right now. Volcanic so aggressive. Also has decent CS. Lilia really struggling to catch up to Volcanic right now. His speed this game. And speaking of, here comes Lilia though. She is gonna find Tundra. That's gonna be a good play. Do they want to go for the sleep? Tundra's in trouble. He's in the ultimate. It's not going to matter. The last breath is not going to be enough. There goes the Ashe arrow, but it's going to land on Samurai Jax. He is CC immune, and the blue and the red team find another clean kill, and they're working on their second dragon. Blue team without a mid laner, they cannot contest this very easily. The Braum and the Ashe are looking to go in. Volcanic looking for a steal as well. He's going to dive into a lot of them, though. Boomclap is there. There goes the living artillery. Volcanic over the wall. He's going to try to dive in. Misses the steal. Is he in trouble right now? A lot of damage. He goes drowsy. Fearless over the wall. He gets a little thumbs up before he takes the kill. The red team, they find a fight. Higgins in trouble. Fearless Cheese. He's going in the backside. Higgins has the shield. A lot of damage block. A massive Glacial Fissure is going to keep the red time slow. But they are not done chasing. Samurai Jax under tower right now. They want the kill. Fearless Cheese has the E. Down goes the Braum. And the red team find the dragon. Find some kills. It is 6-4. They are back in this game. And good play by Tundra. He's going to land the ultimate. Bunny is in trouble. Tundra, he's trying to find the dash. Does not have it. Mima coming in to help as well. Tundra needs to dash forward. And somehow Kog'Maw able to survive that. Clutch play there. Has the flash, has the ghost. Tundra almost gets the kill. Uses ignite, uses ultimates. But Bunny survives, and the red team have evened up this gold lead, ladies and gentlemen. I told you it was a matter of time They believed in their comp, they believed in their team, and they are off to the races. We're going to see if the blue team can stop this train from chugging along.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
And Yasuo gets some gold for the blue team. Nice play there by Yasuo. Might be in danger, though. He is being chased right now. Fearless coming to help out as well. Here comes Bunny. Ashe starting to get a sizable CS lead right here. Boom clap on the Ashe. 20 CS over Ganon. That is something to be scared of. Yes, that's they do have late game comps in the Yasuo in the Rise. So blue team not complete without a good late game comp. That being said, the red team, about 4 of their 5 members are incredibly strong as the game continues. They are incredibly strong scalers. Cho'Gath, Mundo, Kog'Maw, and Lilia, all crazy good level 18 champions. So we're going to see if those 4 are able to take out this Yasuo and this Rise, if it makes it that far. Meanwhile, Fearless Cheese continue to try to steal some jungle monsters here. It's going to be a good play. The Ashe Arrow is going to hit. Higgins goes in. A big glacial ignite. The Volcanic looks for a play also. Does he want to dive in? Looks like a 3v4. Higgins might be in trouble. Tundra coming in. A big teleport there. Volcanic gets the knockup. There's the final breath. Bunny is in trouble. Does not survive. Down goes Kog'Maw. Love always win. The middle of all of it. Cannot get the feast stack. And the blue team find 2 kills. Higgins with a sliver of health walks away alive. Meanwhile, Samurai Jack's the Mundo. He wants to at least get something for this. Looking at that tower. One more auto attack is going to get that tower. They get a kill, but a lot of gold for the red team. A lot of gold for the Mundo. And the blue team, they get that kill, that gold lead right back. A lot of the kills, though, going over to Volcanic. Once again, 6 assists. Yasuo getting on the board. Rise picking up his 2nd kill. 180 CS, 150. And Panda Steve, he had to carry his team in the semifinals. Unbelievable job, but absolutely carried. And here he is once again doing a great job trying to carry his blue team to victory now. Has a lot of help here this game. Ashe looking good. Rek'Sai looking very strong. And Mundo has the Warmongs and the Heartsteel. So much extra tanky miss, so much extra health. Mundo, those items are what make this champion go where he pleases, especially that Warmong. Just absolutely insane, his healing. Champion feels like he never dies. And Rise might be in trouble right here. Milio is not going to loop around. I thought maybe the Milio was going to loop around and help out with the Mundo, but instead, I think they're a little bit scared of Panda Steve right now. Mundo doesn't want to fight him in the 1v1. Volcanic was there to help if he needed it. It would have been a hard kill too. Rise doesn't go down quick, especially with that staff, Archangel staff. A lot of extra, I mean, the Rod of Ages, a lot of extra health. Archangel's giving you a Saracen Embrace. I'm sorry, guys. Rod of Ages giving you a lot of extra health. Saracen Embrace, a ton of mana. And good knockup by Cho'Gath. He has Yasuo in his sights right now. Here comes the Lilia as well. Can they find the play? That slow is going to land. Do they want to use sleep? Good knockup. Cho'Gath does not want to use it. They don't have a feast stack. Tundra gets silenced. And Lilia picks up the 2nd kill. Red team have themselves another one. Blue team still with the lead, though. And a flash from the Cho'Gath is going to be enough. The Glacial Fissure. Higgins doesn't want to let the Cho'Gath go. He's going to be stunned. The knockup lands. And here comes the teleport. Maybe a little late. Good job by Rek'Sai. Picks up the red team top laner. Has to flash out the arrow. Cannot get rid of the Higgins ultimate. The red team, they are not going to give up this tower, this dragon, though, for free. It is going to be a 4v4 fight. Yasuo cannot join the fight yet. Heading over to a gate. Trying to teleport there quickly, but he is not going to get there in time. The red team looking for a play. A huge living artillery from Kog'Maw is going to land on the 3 blue team members. A lot of damage. Another living artillery. Boom clap. Getting low. Tundra has to dash over the wall. It is going to be a 5v4 now. Tundra finally joining the fight. The blue team looking low. Rek'Sai goes in a massive ultimate. But the breath of life, Emilio is going to keep him alive. Mundo takes down the Rek'Sai. Samurai Jack's the backline. Getting hit by the ADC. Rise takes down the dragon. Takes down one. Mundo finds the Braum. Rise kills the Mundo. Bunny is left alive. And the blue team win the fight and get the dragon. The Rise ultimate for good measure not needed. Yasuo gets a kill. And a huge play by Tundra joining the fight just in time. Samurai Jack's clutch frontlining right there, but was not enough to secure that dragon. The blue team win a huge fight for them. Massive dragon and a team fight win. That is a lot of gold, my friends. It was a 5v4 fight. Red team almost able to win it. They just could not secure it. Cho'Gath went down a little too fast. And Memer is gonna flash away, but flashes right into the Ash Arrow still. Memer, a little bit of a bad flash right there. Tries to dodge the arrow, but instead flashes parallel to it and still gets hit by it. And blue team with a very clutch fight right there. Could be a game deciding fight. We will have to see. They do get their first dragon. They get a couple kills. Red team, they are not giving up though, guys. These are high elo players. They don't give up at a little bit of adversity. They are currently down by about 5k. Pretty large gold lead, but not insurmountable. And Tundra's going to go in once again, find Cho'Gath. Higgins here to help out as well. Can they find the knockup? That's a good knockup from Cho'Gath. He has a little bit of health. Can they survive, though? Mima coming in. There's the Glacial Fissure. Buddy there as well. Tundra looking low. Can they find the play? The rest of the blue team here to help. Fearless trying to find a sleep. Has and Lullaby ready. Is going to find the Rek'Sai. There's the sleep. Down goes the Rek'Sai. Big W. And Lilia picks up one. Kog'Maw finds the Yasuo. The red team, they are not done chasing. Fearless Cheese has the speed, has the slow. There's the living artillery. Higgins is in trouble. The burn is enough. The W lands. And the red team right back in it, not giving up. They find 3 kills, only losing Cho'Gath. Do they want to try to go for a Baron play right now? They are pinging it. They want to go for this. And Mundo here to help. Ganon doing a lot of damage to the Ryze. He is not even going to contest that. Neither is the Ashe. Ryze going to push in this mid lane. That's going to be a free Baron for the red team. Samurai Jacks. They stay in it. Mundo looking strong. And Cho'Gath is there to stop the wave. Red team losing nothing pretty much. Get themselves a Baron. Get themselves some gold. And they see sunshine at the horizon. They have hope. It is a great finals game 1, isn't it, Linkus? This is what you want to see, guys. An exciting finals. Game number 1 underway, looking great. And that is a big Baron for the red team. They are going to be able to shove with that. Cho'Gath may be ready to start fighting some 1v1 fights against this Yasuo. And here comes some help right now. Here comes the Ryze. He's going to TP in. Kog'Maw there as well. This is going to be a 3v2. The blue team, they think they have the advantage. They do not. There's the knockup onto Cho'Gath. The wind wall goes in as well. Bunny needs to start doing some damage. And that is a great wind wall by Tundra. Completely blocks out the damage. They still have a fight right now, though. Panda Steve is on the ward. That is going to be a huge fight. Somehow Ryze takes down the Kog'Maw as he kills him. It is a 2-for-1. Decent play right there by the blue team. Ryze picks up some kills. 5-1. Look at that damage. Huge wind wall by Tundra right there. So much damage being lost. And Mundo with 3 blue team members surrounding him, just gonna take some tower plating. Meanwhile, the Yasuo takes a tower himself. The gold lead 4k over to the blue team. Still looking good for them, but the red team, they are slowly working their way back into this game, trying to find some picks. They still have Baron, but only on Milio. That Baron is essentially gone. Mundo wanted to get some gold with that play. He does go and grab some with some tower platings. Mundo always doing Mundo things. Ain't that the truth, Oak? Ludo, good to have you back in the stream, my man. How are you tonight, guys? Welcome back. Welcome back. Good to have you in here. Any touch on that mid tower is free gold right now for the red. That is a lot of stuff on it. That is a lot of gold. Absolutely. If they can find a way to auto that. That's probably 2 full plates right there. And blue team, they have themselves a second Drake. So 2 Hex Techs for them. 20-11, holding on to that gold lead, maybe even getting a little bit higher. Red team still looking for another big fight to get right back into this game. Big fight here. Big kill onto the Ashe would be massive. I said Ashe, not that crucial in this game, proving me wrong very quickly. 4-0-7 on the Ashe. 700 bounty on her head. That is something that the red team definitely licking their lips over. And blue team look to be setting up a next Baron play, it looks like. They are trying to get some vision, trying to get some wards down. No big objectives up at the field at the moment. Both teams looking to get some CS, looking to get some farm. Really need to get this Kog'Maw some CS right now in the mid lane. Ashe seems to be beating him. Kog'Maw does have a few stuff right there. Good little cannon's always nice to pick up. And level 18 Rise already 2 levels above the Cho'Gath. 281 CS, 12 CS a minute right now on this Rise top side. Panda Steve pulling out all the tricks for this game. Gonna be level 20 in no time. So huge play here by the top side. Blue team waiting for this play is gonna actually try to go for a little bit of a bait right here. Trying to see if the red team don't want to go over to this Rise. They do get caught out on vision though. Zero death. Ashe is insane. Boom clap doing a great job, right? And boom clap hanging out in the bush. No objective of neither team wanting to go for a random fight right now. Both teams playing a little bit safe. Probably advantageous for the red team to sort of just let this game slow down a little bit. They really want to get this scaling up. The blue team, they just have that massive level advantage, it feels like, on them right at the moment. Volcanic a level over Fearless. Panda Steve 2 levels over this Cho'Gath. Yasuo and Samurai Jack's relatively even. Boom clap a level over Bunny though. So level difference definitely in the blue team's favor. The red team trying to catch up, need to get some farm. Gonna let these waves come into them. Good silence there. Yasuo under tower. Cho'Gath is just not taking this damage very well. Cho'Gath gets hit by a lot. Panda Steve has the Lilia right there going for a fight. Mundo maybe for a chase right now. Tundra still pushing in on this Cho'Gath. Level 17 Cho'Gath just is not super tanky, it feels like. And meanwhile, the blue team, they're going to go ahead and start this Baron, at least head over there. Do they want to start a red team? They have good vision. Meme are going to clear out some of those blue wards on their side. And Mundo just being a front line. Going to see Higgins. Some decent damage there onto the Mundo. Volcanic throwing in some plays as well. And blue team get down some vision. Red team put down some vision as well. Neither team wanted to pull the trigger against this Baron fight just yet. Meme actually is going to teleport in, I believe. What? Oh, he didn't mind. I'm sorry. Oh, there's a TP. Using the Hex Gate. Very clever there by Memer. Red team got the last Baron, but they lost it very quickly. And Rek'Sai, he's pinging for help. He knows the red team's going to be here. Fearless Cheese working on the blue buff. They're going to catch them out. Fearless Cheese has some spidey senses tingling, though. He knows they're there. Has a decent play. There's the Asho. That's going to hit. The Glacial Fissure goes in as well, but only going to hit on the Mundo. Mundo is CC immune. A big knockup by Cho'Gath. The red team looking for a fight right now. The blue team, they have a good angle. They have this bush. The Kog'Maw throwing in some living artillery, trying to find some damage. This dragon spawning soon. It is ready to go. Here comes Fearless Cheese. He wants to go in for a fight. Does not have any good engage. Gets slowed by the Braum. The red team need to find a way to join this fight. Mundo currently frontlining. The Cho'Gath's gonna flash forward. Hits the knockup. That's a decent play. Do they have the play? Higgins has a flash away. So does Tundra. Meanwhile, Volcanic is hiding behind the wall. He's looking for the fight. The Yasuo gets knocked up. There's the realm one by the Rise. He wants to join as well. Down goes the Cho'Gath. The red team looking for a fight. A good sleep by the Lilia is gonna sleep down the Rise. And the red team, they find one. Volcanic not quite done yet, trying to find the back line. Mima low, Bunny low as well. Samurai Jax being the tank in the front line is going to go after the Ashe. There's a lot of slow by the volley. Fearless Chief comes in, the flash by the Ashe is going to dodge out the ultimate. It's going to dodge out the play. It looks like Bunny's still in the chase, though. Volcanic finds the backside. Finally, the Rek'Sai takes down the Kog'Maw. Fearless Cheese left alone, gets hit by Enchanted Crystal Arrow. Boom clap, stays at 0 kills. Double kill to the Ashe, and the blue team win a very sloppy, crazy fight. But Ashe comes out on top, 281 CS, 7-0. And the blue team just playing out of their mind right there. Unbelievable play. They get the kills. They immediately head over to Baron. And huge fights right there. Somehow Ashe survives the entire thing. Still unkilled this game. And Baron is theirs for the taking. And that is going to be a Baron. Blue team holding on to their 6K gold lead now. Looking super good for them. Finished out a third Hextech Drake. They are 1 away. Cho'Gath so low on resist, just getting absolutely demolished, it feels like. Cho'Gath, that health bar is just not what it needs to be. Cho'Gath not able to get a ton of feast stacks up, I don't believe. So a little bit weak for such a tanky champion. And here comes Volcanic, level 18 right now. Looking strong for his team, a level above the Lilia. But the late game is coming into play, and the red team realize if they can survive until the entire team is full build, they probably will win this game. This is the very first game. Why not? Good to have you back in here, by the way, big dog. And Lilia's going to hit a little bit of play, a little bit of burn. Volcanic actually taking a decent chunk of damage for that right there. Not a super tanky champion. And Love is going to get burned. Immediately, Mystic Maiden gets hit by the Yasuo Ignite. Yasuo does not want to continue the chase. And level 20 Rise, ladies and gentlemen. Level 20 Rise going up against level 17 Mundo. Rise 342 CS, almost full build, working on his Rabadons right now, looking very strong this game. Fearless Cheese does find an opportunity, only lands on the Volcanic, doesn't want to use the ultimate just on one. And Cho'Gath gonna get hit by the Yasuo, looking for the knockup. Good silence there, the knockup lands also. Not a lot of damage for this Cho'Gath, doesn't want to change this fight. You tell him, Booney. And we got Team Samurai Jax right now, trying to find a way back into this game. They are in a little bit of a desperate situation right now. They really need to find a clutch fight. They really need to get Bunny really some good gold. If they can get this shutdown for Bunny, this Ashe shutdown, the Rek'Sai, the Yasuo, obviously the Ashe one will be huge. But if they can get Ganon some serious money, get this Kog'Maw really to get him going, it is off to the races for the red team. They have decent peel for him. Mundo obviously able to push them off, able to tank him out. Cho'Gath there with the silence can peel away from him as well. And they are shoving together. Can they find any fight right now? Higgins gonna find someone. Cho'Gath does land the knockup onto the play. Some decent damage. Panda Steve, though, immediately finds the choke. And look how much damage this Rise is doing. Volcanic tries to dive in. The Channel Crystal Arrow is going to hit Mundo. So no CC. Great job by Samurai Jax. Maybe blocking that on purpose. But nullifying that Ashe ultimate. And the red team, they want to find a fight right now. Dragon not yet spawned. And they are shoving this under tower. Can they get this tower right here? That's a big group up here by the blue side. Trying to go in. The Fearless Cheese, he's going to dive in. He's going to throw down the ultimate. A massive losing lullaby. The knockup by Samurai Jax. They have the place. Cho'Gath gets out. Higgins in trouble. Panda Steve is trying to fight right now. But a lot of damage. They have him rooted. Rise trying to survive. He edged the Lilia. Can he find another one? Takes down the Cho'Gath. Mundo finally gets it killed. And a huge ultimate by Fearless. But they do not have the damage. Bunny walks in a low. He's going to get fined by Volcanic. Can he find the last range? Higgins looks low. Big knockup there. They need to keep the Bunny alive. Down goes Yasuo. Yasuo, Volcanic finds the play. Takes down Kog'Maw. It is 2 red team members, 1 blue team member. One of them is Mundo. Samurai Jax on the chase. Can he find the Rek'Sai? Rek'Sai gets out of there with some kills. 7-3. Now working on this dragon. What a play, Volcanic. Mundo coming over here to stop this possibly. Volcanic, can he fight this Mundo alone? And he's trying to fight Mundo. Volcanic and Mundo going at 1v1 here in the Dragon. I don't think Volcanic wins this. Mundo needs to find damage onto Volcanic, though. Volcanic is letting Mundo take this Dragon down for him. Lands the smite. Uses the tunnel to get out. And Volcanic putting on a show here for the CFC finale. What a massive play by Fearless. Huge ultimates. They just could not get the kill somehow. Rise doing so much damage. They need to focus him down quick. He gets 2 really quick kills. Yeah, that was nuts. They need to get Rise down faster. They let him survive too long. He is too big this game. And Lilia gets caught by the Rise. That damage is nuts. So much damage here by Panda Steve in the top side. And 359 CS. Full build Rise. Level 20. Looking absolutely huge this game. And the blue team, they're going to get themselves a Baron very quickly. That damage is nutty, it seems like, from them. They only need 1 or 2. They really, red team, need to focus Rise in these fights. He is by far the biggest damage dealer right now. Ashe looks strong, but I'm pretty sure that Panda Steve's still doing more. And the blue team, they are on the chase right now. They know that they have Fearless is dead. No jungler for the red squad. They're trying to finish this game out. They have a Baron. They are shoving. What can they do right here? Ashe and Shinra Arrow's not going to land, but they have a lot of damage onto this tower. The tornado does not hit. Yasuo looking to possibly dive in. Here comes Mundo to help out. They need to get rid of these waves. Blue team, they are shoving in. They got a 5-man siege going on. There's the Glacial Fissure. It's going to go in. Volcanic goes in for the fight as well. Panda Steve has the ultimate. They're going to find Kog'Maw. And the blue team, they find some kills. Rise takes down the Cho, takes down the Kog'Maw. They have waves. They are looking at Samurai Jax next. Next, good wind wall there by the Yasuo. A lot of damage blocked. Samurai Jax, meanwhile, tries to find that backline, but they are working on the Nexus. And that is going to be GG. Team Panda Steve picking up game number 1. A phenomenal performance from both captains, but Rise came to play. Huge damage from the Rise. Massive play by Volcanic. Good pickup for the jungler. And the blue team find themselves a victory. Can we get some stats in Discord, please? Can we get some stats in Discord for our number 1 MVP votes? All right, congratulations. That's not the right game. Can we get another game in here by any chance? We are going to take a 3 to 4 minute intermission, you guys. Let's let these teams reset. I'm going to grab myself some water, use the restroom. We're going to get an MVP vote, so let these teams reset real quick. And then we will go ahead and get an MVP vote while we get some water. Who do you think got MVP that game, you guys? I know there's some phenomenal players right there. And it's going to be... This shows enough, I guess. It doesn't show. This doesn't show damage, unfortunately, I don't think. I like the overview a little bit better. Can we have the overview? That's okay. Just get whatever you can. Braum doing some serious work. If you guys can remember, please try to screenshot the overview after the game finishes. It shows the damage. It shows everything really well. I wish I could get into it myself. God dang it. Yeah, all right, give me a second. All right, you guys. Who do you think got MVP? You said look in the 5v5 channel. That's what I'm in. It's not the overview, though. Oh, Fearless put it in. Okay. Be right back, you guys. Put your votes in. Who do you think got MVP? I'll be right back. Yo, Frug, welcome to the channel, man. If you guys have not hit that follow button yet, please do, y'all. It is so good to have you in. If you have not hit that follow button yet, I'm here every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Now I'm here on Fridays, Mondays as well. So much streaming in the weeks. Join the stream, hit the follow button, get notified when I go live. Join the Discord if you want to hang out with us off stream. I'll be right back. Vote for your MVPs. See you in a second. All right. We're back. And it looks like Ash getting that MVP vote. Nice. I mean, 7-2 and 11 is pretty nutty. A ton of damage. Panda Steve still takes that damage game home, though. Congratulations, Panda Steve. Okay. Samurai Jax, for this next game, you did lose it. You get to decide which side would you like. Team 1, Team 2. Go ahead and hop on whatever side you want to, Samurai Jax. We'll go ahead and start up another game. And it looks like we do have to start a new game. All right, teams, hop back in. We are going to get another game started here right now. If it works, I might have to reset my client. It looked like a little bit of a mess up here. Got some client issues. Yep. Congratulations, Ash. Boom clap, getting yourself an MVP performance. Game number 1. Great job, boom clap. Unbelievable, man. The redemption game is real. Good stuff, my man. You play phenomenally. Boom clap clapped. Yes, he did. And also, choose outcome prediction. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Panda Steve picking up game number 1. Let's do it. All right, guys, hop on in. CFC Season 1 finale. Game number 2 getting set up right now. Teams have already been decided. Let's get your butts in here. Let's get this show on the road. Another prediction coming up for this game, you guys. Can Panda Steve close this game out right now? All right, they got a game going, I guess. Whatever, it's fine. I don't care. All right, Samurai Jack, do you want team 1 or team 2, my man? Do you want team 1, team 2, Samurai? Up to you, my dude. Give me team 1. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let me know when you guys are ready to go. It shouldn't be long. If you want to discuss roles, discuss picks, you can. Let me know when you guys are ready to go. We will get game number 2 kicked off. CFC finale. Let's do it. Let's go! Let's go! Whose house? Whose house? Boom! Shanity, that was when we did XCOM. We used to do XCOM in this channel. We'll probably do it again at some point. But it makes a lot more sense when we did XCOM. Yes, let's go! Let's go! We'll take the invisible one. That's what I'm talking about, y'all. Let's do it. Kill the invisible vein. That's how you do it, folks. That's how you do it. All right, waiting for these teams to ready up. We will get started, guys. We're just playing highlights to give you guys some entertainment while we wait. Little Kiana highlight up in here. That's what I'm talking about, folks.
Stun that
That's
shit,
how
dude.
you do it, Kiana,
That's
boys.
amazing, bro. It's an easy kill. That's an easy kill, man.
I have a list of champions that was used game 1, you guys. I have the list right here. Let me know when y'all are ready. Let's do this. Game number 2 about to kick off.
5 seconds, he dies. You die in 5 seconds if you stay, Karthus. He's not staying. He's dipping. Okay, goodbye, Karthus.
Yo, blessings. What's going on, my man? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to have newcomers in here. For real. We've been having some killer streams the last month, but I'll be honest with you guys, our newcomers we are not getting a lot of new people in here for the last couple weeks. It's been a little bit of a concern, so it's great to see someone new in the channel. Blessings. My name is Cal. We're playing some fun 5v5 games, my man. It does. Yes, it does a lot of damage, Booney. It does a lot of damage. Yes. All right, they are ready to go. Team number 2, you guys ready? Max Confusion, welcome to the channel. It's good to have you in. If you guys are new, now I gooned you. I like that. Blessings. Well, my name is Cal. I play League. I play with a big old smile. Hit that follow button if you want to get notified when I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Team number 2, ready up. We're going to get the show on the road. Can we get an interview with the winning captain afterwards? We will get that going for season 2. I'll think about doing some MVP votes for season 2. Or winning with a winning captain. I don't have any questions prepared, Delta. I should have prepared something if I want to do that. It's a bad interviewer, just like randomly having them come in. Lots of freaks in here will fit right in. That's what I'm talking about. Team 2, figuring out their roles real quick, you guys. They're taking their time. It's all right. I do have a TikTok, I believe. I believe I do have a TikTok. It should be in chat right now. Right there for you. Not sure about calling me daddy, but to each their own. I'm not going to kick you out for that. If you want to call me daddy, you can call me daddy. If he wants my TikTok, it's all right. It's all right. It's okay. Yeah. Nothing crazy. I'm not going to say no to that. If you guys want to call me daddy, call me daddy. By all means. All right, both teams ready. Here we go. Team Panda Steve won game number 1. He's trying to close it out right here. He's trying to continue his streak of dominating. Hey now, Yard Baggins.
Weak-willed fool.
Panda has dominated the season. He's dominated this tournament, and he is trying to finish out by dominating the finals with a conclusive 2-0 victory. Can he do it? Can Samurai Jax force a game number 3? We're about to find out right now. Again, off the board, Elise, Hecarim. So similar bans in game number 1. We'll see if they try to ban out some of Volcanic's champions. Now they have more opportunity to ban out more champions of his. Did such an incredible job game number 1 on the Rek'Sai. Samurai Jax going for that reverse sweep. We will see. And team number 1 go with the Gwen ban again. They do not want to give Panda Steve that Gwen. So Samurai Jax team getting rid of the Yone, getting rid of the Elise, getting rid of the Gwen. Volcanic does not get his Elise. Now Lee Sin still on the board. Nidalee still on the board. Do you do silver scrapes before every game or just before the final game? I think I might have played it too early. I have it ready to go, though. I got some silver scrapes ready to go, folks. It's only when it goes the distance. I played it too early. I played it too early. Yep, that was my fault. All right, I won't play. If it go to game 3, I'll play it again. Sorry, guys. My lips are chapped. And Victor gets picked as the mid laner to go against Anivia. So both teams choosing the mid laners early. Interesting pick there. Silver Scripts. Oh, I know. I already played it once. I messed up. Mistakes were made, Yarbaggins. So Victor going to be mid laner for team number 2. Looking at a possible Jhin as their ADC. And it looks like they might be switching up to stay between Jhin and Sivir. They're going to select the Sivir as their ADC. Team number 1 thinking about who they want to pick up. Lots of champions off the board. Not only these 6 champions that are banned out, but also the 10 champions from the previous game not allowed to be picked. It is a fearless draft, folks. Meaning the champion has been played already. They cannot be played again. And Jinx going to be selected as the ADC on team number 1 going against that Sivir. We will do. If it goes to game 3, we'll play it again. Like I said, Chibi. If it goes to game 3, we'll rock another iteration. And Jax gets picked up. So not only denying Panda Steve his Jax, but picking up themselves. I like that pick here by Samurai Jax's team. So grabbing up the Panda Steve's Jax pick. He's very comfortable on the champion, it seems like. Played it numerous times. And here we go. Panda Steve's team's final pick for phase 1. Team Panda. And it looks like it is going to be Lee Sin. So Volcanic going to grab up his Lee Sin pick. He has a very good record on this pick. We're going to see if he can't close out the CFC tournament with it right now. Ozzy Kent in the house. What is going on, my man? It is good to have you. Can we get a little shout out for my man Ozzy Kent, please? What a streamer. What a dude. It's so good to have you in here, man. He joins for the CFC Season 1 final, man. We got some absolute powerhouse CFC players trying to pit their skills against each other. Best of 3. It is an exciting thing so far. Team Panda Steve winning that first game. Just some skins. Riot has actually offered some skins to the winning team, which is really excited. So I'll let Riot know, the members of the winning team, and they'll get some free skins. MVPs are getting some Riot points from Riot, which is also exciting. So some giveaways courtesy of Riot in this tournament, which is always fun. If you guys have not checked out Ozzy Kent, if I got a moderator in here, make sure you get a shout out, please, for Ozzy Kent. What a streamer. What a dude. That's how I learned how to stream, guys. I just went on Twitch, just watched him. Practice makes perfect. Volcanic on Lee Sin. That's what I was afraid of. This is going to be game number 2. Game number 2 I got you, big man. Mods are sleeping. I got you. Ozzy Kent. If you guys have not checked out Ozzy Kent, what a dude. Click that link channel. We rated his channel a few times because it's a great place to send you guys after my stream. Keeps the good times rolling. And here we go. Final couple bans, guys. Team number 1 getting rid of Fiora and Mbessa. Team Panda getting rid of Karma and Sona. And it looks like Higgins is going to get his Blitzcrank this time. They did not ban out Blitzcrank. So Higgins grabbing up his Blitz. Going against a Nami Jinx combination, it looks like. Thinking about Nami for a second, but they ended up going with the Bard instead. And Team 1 thinking for a while, and they're going to go with Renata. Out of all choices, they end up picking up a Renata as their support. One of the least, if not the least played champion in the game, I believe. Renata Glass is going to be chosen as a support to help out this Jinx. And here we go, guys. Spicy comp. Team number 2 looks good. They're trying to end this game right here, right now. They're going to round out their comp with a Scion top lane going up against this Ornn. And here it is, ladies and gentlemen. Who do you think is getting this victory? Team Panda Steve, Team Samurai Jax. Now, real quick heads up. And actually, you know what? I'm going to reverse this. Just kidding. All right, you guys got 5 minutes to decide. This time, team number 1 is going to be Samurai Jax. Team number 2 is going to be my man Panda Steve. You guys want to make your predictions. Put your money where your mouth is. See who you think is going to win. Game number 2, CFC Season 1 finale. About to kick off right now, ladies and gentlemen. Put your predictions down. Even if you only have 10 Cal coins, I want to see a number next to everybody's name. Everybody put at least 10 Cal coins down onto somebody. I want to see a number next to everybody's name. Figure out who you think is going to get this victory. Take a look at these comps right here as well. Get a better view of the screen. Better look at who's playing what. And here it is. Ozzy Kent going big on Team 2. Thinks that this is going to be it. Thinks this is going to be the end of the tournament right now. 2-0 victory to end this season. And we are, of course, going to pause it. We got a little pause going on. Small crash out for Ganon, guys. No big deal. Quick client reset. That's an easy fix. Give you guys more time to put your predictions down. More time to put your predictions down. Who's going to win this game? Is it going to be Panda Steve securing his Season 1 championship? Or is it going to be Samurai Jax forcing a final Game 3? I know what I'm looking forward to. I know what I want to see, but it is going to be tough to do. Panda Steve's team looks very good. He's going to get himself a Scion. Very, very tanky champion there. And Fearless on the Jax going up against Lee Sin. Ganon has reconnected. We have to put our own pause in the game, you guys. We got to do our own pause. You know the drill. Give them a few seconds, and we are going to pause the games ourselves. Make sure that they get a nice little delay going. Ganon crashed, but we are back and good to go now. Ganon is returned. I get it, Aragon. It is tough to bet against that team, right? That is a good-looking squad. All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. Season 1 CFC Championship is underway. Game number 2 is upon us. We got ourselves the CFC god himself, Panda Steve, rocking the top lane, trying to finish out this championship. And the CFC underdog, Samurai Jax, crowd favorites, trying to get himself a game 3 this tournament. We're going to see which one provides successful. And we got ourselves an exciting game ahead of us. Here it is. And it looks like Samurai Jax going to go top lane this game. Throwing Anivia into the mid lane. Mystic Maiden grabbing that mid lane. No more top lane for her. And Tundra going to use that early pressure by the Victor. But good electrocution proc by Anivia. Putting the pressure right back on the mid lane. Higgins on the blitz crank, always so good. We're gonna see what this Higgins can do on blitz. He's been so nasty in the past. Looking for a hook right now. Is gonna find the long range hook. Mima gets landed. Renata's in trouble. A lot of damage. Boomclap looking for the pressure. Do they want to use flash? Higgins taking damage now. Bunny turning the attention onto the Sivir. And Higgins starting out a play right there, just like we've seen numerous times before. And here we go. Volcanic gets stopped here in the jungle, trying to go for a steal. He gets caught out. Fearless Cheese looking for the chase. Tundra here to help out. And it looks like Love always wins. They're going to go down. Scion picks up first blood. Big play by the Red Squad. They are not done chasing. Samurai Jax is only level 1. Can they get the kill? Down goes Volcanic. And Samurai Jax picks ones up. It's a 1 for 2. Decent play there. Victor gets one as well. Great job by Volcanic. Interesting invade. Fruitful for the red team. Higgins finds a good hook onto Bunny. Has to flash away. Boomclap has the flash to follow. The barrier goes in. A lot of damage going in. Renata might be in trouble. The slow goes in. Boomclap looking for the play. One more auto attack is going to be enough. And Boomclap makes it 3-1 for Team Panda. They pick up the early lead here at 2 minutes in. So much action early, Irony. That is what we like to see. But Panda Steve taking an early lead for his team. And he is trying to close out this game. We are all looking forward to a game number 3. It might not happen. Love is in trouble. Tundra gets the resurrection. Able to put a little bit of damage onto Anivia, but not finish out that play. Anivia stays safe with that egg. Gonna go back to CSing. And doesn't also let Tundra back for free. Here comes Lee Sin, though. Maybe make his way mid. No vision right here in the bot side of that river. Lee Sin gonna grab this Scuttle Crab first. Blitzcrank there as well. Can they go for a play on Anivia? Meanwhile, Samurai Jax taking a lot of damage. Panda Steve wants to get this kill. One more auto attack is gonna be enough. And Panda Steve picks up the solo bolo in the top lane. 2-0 on the Scion. And not looking good for Team Samurai right now. They need to find a way to get back in the game. They do have good scalers, though. They have Ornn, they have Jinx, they have Anivia, they have Jax. So once again, Samurai Jax going with a very scaling team. Team number 1, not bad with their Sivir and their Scion. But once again, I do think that blue team has the advantage when it comes to the late game. But we have ourselves a weird situation right now. Can they find the knockup? Panda Steve goes in. The Q is going to land by Volcanic. He does not want to take it, though. Fearless Cheese was ready for that stun if Volcanic wants to dive over the wall. And good stun by the Anivia. Once again, we have another fight. Fearless Cheese looking at Volcanic. The Scion coming to help. Here comes the Ornn as well. Fearless Cheese trying to find the stun. Gets knocked up immediately. Volcanic has the Q. Finds the kill. Down goes the Jax. Another kill mid. And the red team running away here in the early game. 6-1 start. 2-0 mid. 2-0 top. And Team Samurai struggling here in the early game of game 2. Good knockup there. Going to stop Panda Steve from hitting that play. Still gets it off eventually. The stun is going to land. Plenty of games after, but not tournament games. The good old CFC games, Claire Ray. Stick around, guys. Lots of games tonight. It's a full-length stream, folks. And lots of damage. Victor putting in pressure on the Anivia. Anivia's looking good, though. Anivia has a kill. Definitely gets big as this game goes on. Jinx doing decently as well. Needs to get ahead. Drafting Bunny to this team. Drafting Anna to this team. Really want a strong ADC. They had a decent one last game. They're looking for a bigger performance here this game. It's going to be tough, though. All the pressure on Bunny, it feels like, this game. Boomclap holding his own, though, against a very high-ranked ADC. Higgins is there to help, providing so many clutch hooks. Higgins Blitzcrank out of this world, and it looks like the red team are going to pick themselves a first Drake of the game. So first objective goes to the red squad. Volcanic picks it up. 40 CS on the red team jungler, way ahead of this Jax, able to invade this Jax, win these fights with Sion's help. And really good communication here by the red side. They are not done yet. Higgins over the wall is going to flash over the Anivia wall. That's a good hook. It's going to put the play back in. Fearless wants to dive in, looks for the stun, but they had the Victor stun in place. He could not dive in. The Arcane Storm finishes the fight, and the red team pick up their 7th kill, giving Victor his 3rd. And they are scaling everywhere. Great roams by Higgins. Higgins, such a phenomenal Blitzcrank. Honestly, every time we've seen him play Blitzcrank, it's been out of this world. Sets up so many fights for his team. And Samurai Jackson will land a little slow there onto Higgins. Granada just cannot match the Blitzcrank low. Granada is just a kind of, in my opinion, kind of a weak support player. Don't love this pick from Team Samurai. Let's see if they make it work. Higgins almost lands that hook as well. And Jinx able to at least hold on to the CS. Then great play there, but the Sivir has that built-in spell shield, so not a lot of damage done. Boomclap able to avoid a lot of pressure even if she gets hooked. But Jinx does have good CS right now, has not died yet. Trying to stay ahead in that department. 3K gold lead to Team Panda Steve right now, however. And Samurai Jax wants to dive in, immediately gets knocked up. Sion looking for a play. Has some decent damage. Ornn not able to fight this 1v1 up top side. Already the magic resist on Panda Steve is providing too much. Samurai Jax cannot try to fight this Sion. And red team, they have advantages in every lane. It feels like bot lane, maybe the most even. But jungle, mid, and top all favored towards Team Panda right now. Anivia, big ultimate, big play for the Anivia. She has a huge ability. That Glacial Storm, absolutely massive for that champion. And a good stun by Victor. He almost gets it. And big ult for the Anivia. Has her Catalyst finished. No tier on Anivia yet. You would like to see Anivia with tier already. Maybe she's not going tier this game. And Samurai Jax lands the knockup. Panda Steve going to take only 1 tower shot. Sion is not worried about this fight at all. Samurai Jax able to dodge out some abilities with fancy footwork, but just does not have the damage to kill this Sion. He is forced to stay under tower, trying to farm up what he can. Meanwhile, Sion putting some serious pressure on the Ornn top. And here comes Volcanic, bot side. I think going to go for an under tower gank. Once again, Lee Sin in the blue team jungle. Going to take out this blue side jungle. Anivia is in trouble. Big ultimate there. Yarbaggin's going to be enough. Here comes the ult. The Arcane Storm is plenty. The Blitzcrank is there to land the hook as soon as the Resurrection comes in. Blitzcrank has the Q. Higgins lands the hook, gives the kill to Tundra. And Higgins with another incredible play helps out the mid lane of 4-0 now for the victor. Higgins 0-0-4. And Sivir might be in trouble. They want to go for a dive. Boomclap under tower has the flash. One more auto attack is going to be enough. Tries to take down Memer. Does not get it. Higgins going to walk forward. That's going to be the flash. The ultimate by Renato. The hostile takeover does a lot of damage. Can they find the kill? Jinx guys down the Sivir. And the blue team with a much needed kill. Jinx on the board. They take one down. And they might have an opportunity. Bunny getting some extra gold here from these plates. And huge play there, taking down the Sivir. Bunny picks it up. Much needed. Good job by the Jax, juggling that tower aggro. And 2-8, red team still with the big advantage. Blue team with a sliver of hope. Higgins is everywhere this game. Phenomenal job by the Blitz. Precious, thank you for the follow. It's good to have you in here. Just kidding. You're a bot. And Sion going to start proxy farming against this Ornn right now. Jax not able to come help this fight. Still way down in CS. Fearless Chief having a rough time on this Jax early game. But we've seen Fearless late game absolutely massive. It takes a second. Yo, Jude Nice, what's going on? Thank you for the follow. It's good to have you in here. My name is Cal. Me, my sim, and Cake. Clutch alt indeed. If you guys have not hit that follow button yet, please do, y'all. Every new follow helps. Trying to get that Twitch partnership. We're on our way there. Getting close. And Higgins waiting in the bush. He's going to have a hook. He's going to find the Renata. That's a massive play. So much damage. The lightning, the static field goes in as well. And Lee Sin takes down the support. Red team 9-2. I think so too, Irony. Panda Steve looks so strong. Has his Hollow Radiance finished already as well. Very, very difficult champion to take down. The red team, they get themselves a kill. They immediately head towards the Drake. Second Drake of the game. Gonna be a Cloud Drake, it looks like. Over to the red side. And Panda Steve looking to close out this game. There it is. Higgins gonna land the knockup. And that's a stun as well. The Arcane Storm finishes the fight. And down goes the Anivia. And Ornn trying to find the knockup. Great play by the Sion. Goes CCMU. Does not get affected by the call of the Forge God. Higgins does not miss hooks, man. This man is a hook. He is so good at it. And Sion finds a good knockup onto Samurai. But the damage is not there from either one of them. Really needs help from the Volcanic. Needs help from the Jax. Steve already at 2.5k health. He is absolutely massive. Panda Steve is 121 CS. Once again, 10 CS a minute. And this is why this man is the #1 ranked CFC player this season. Panda Steve is so freaking good at this game. Whether his team is doing well or not, he finds ways to win. And right now, he is finding a way to win, and his team is doing well. Bust of both worlds for him. And good job by Samurai, getting that good wave. Missing nothing right there. SARS, it's looking like a tough one. Red team and blue team are gonna need something desperate here. That's a great play by Anivia. Gonna put this good Glacial Storm down. Tundra in an awkward situation, trying to find a way to join the fight. Does have good damage though. Victor 5-0, doing some serious work against this Anivia. Last game felt a little more hopeful due to the simple fact that that team Samurai had such a strong late game compared to team Panda. But this game, Panda does not have a bad late game. Great wall there by Mystic Maiden, really saving the life from the ultimates or from the play. That is going to be enough to get the play out. Down goes the egg. That's going to be it though. Passive gone. And that's a tower play for Samurai and for Panda Steve. The hostile takeover goes in. It's not going to land onto much. Beamer's in trouble. Volcanic dives in. They're going to find the Renata, and the red team at the 14-minute mark are absolutely dominating. Huge Dragon Rage going to push Bunny outside of the tower range. She puts down her barrier. That's a huge play. Fearless Cheese wants to join the fight. Can he find the stun? Needs to dive in. Here comes the teleport by the red team. Sion joining the fight. Fearless Cheese has a good stun. Is going to land. Down goes Volcanic. Do they have the ultimate though? Bunny is there. They do not have a super mega death rocket. Fearless Cheese going to land on a 2. Down goes the Sivir. He is not done yet. Wants to find Higgins as well. A good slow onto Higgins. The knockup is going to land. Sion is there to finish the fight. But great job by the Jax. And Panda Steve is not done yet. Has the ultimate unstoppable onslaught. Is not what the Jinx wants to see. Sion diving under tower, getting the kill, turning that 2-1 into a 2v2. And red team, they do not lose much by that. Jinx getting a kill. Jax getting a double kill was definitely clutch. But Sion, great teleport coming to take this tower. And Panda Steve, level 12. Another game he is absolutely massive in. Had that Rise game last game, most damage on his team, huge CS numbers, and here we are, game number 2, a repeat performance. And Volcanic tries for the Q, cannot land it. Do they want to go for a play right here? Tundra has some speed. It's going to pop Ghost very early. Tundra maybe accidentally popping Ghost right there. Didn't necessarily need it. Trying to use it for what he can, though. Shoves in that wave. Meanwhile, Bunny going to take out some more tower plating. Might even get a tower right here. Blue team have some gold in their pocket. Bunny getting some extra tower platings. Sivir currently topside. Blitzcrank and Victor mid. Sion is going to go behind them, it looks like, though. Sion is going to make his way behind him. So is Volcanic. And the blue team, they are going to be in trouble. Mimer is not going to be able to take him from these two absolute powerhouses. Bunny there as well. Going to throw down some slow. Do what he can. Jax coming in. Can Bunny find an angle? This Sion has the slow, has the unstoppable onslaught. That's a lot of damage. Going to flash forward. The knockup's going to be enough. The Dragon Rage by Lee Sin. A big hostile takeover. Might survive long enough, but Bunny's still in trouble. Here comes the Jax. Wants to get a kill on the Volcanic. Cannot find the finish. Volcanic dives right back in. He has the auto attack. Higgins flashes forward. Kills with a rocket punch. And the red team, they find 3. They lose their jungler, but they maintain their advantage. Anivia coming to join the fight. Maybe a little late. Might be in trouble for this. A big sleep. There's the Arcane Storm as well. The E is not going to land. Has to flash out of the way. And the red team with another clutch fight. Victor finds some plays, finds some kills. Volcanic with a massive dive in. Has the Dragon Rage. Pushes the Jinx out of the tower. They get some kills. 16-5. And Sion working on that third Drake of the game. It's going to be a Hextech Drake, I believe, meaning a Hextech soul this game. We will be keeping those teleporters up here for the remainder of the game. Looking real good for the red team, says Irony. Panda Steve, a dominating performance here in game number 2. And Fearless over the wall. He's going to get the steal. Huge play by Fearless. Do they have the ultimate? A good play by the Ornn as well. Higgins looking low. Anivia takes down the Blitzcrank. The steal is enough. Jax over the wall. He's going to pull the Sion in there with him. Cannot find the kill, but Volcanic looks low. Samurai Jax trying to find the fight. Mima goes in. Boomclap is in trouble. Samurai Jax finds the knockup onto Boomclap. The slow lands as well. 1 or 2 more autos might be enough. They take down the Sivir. Panda Steve is alive, but he is inside of a Glacial Storm. So much slow. The Anivia putting in pressure. The knockup does not hit. Panda Steve might just go down. There's a shutdown onto Bunny. Huge play by the blue squad. They get a steal. They get some kills. And they have some hope all of a sudden. What a play by Fearless. Dives over the wall. Gets the steal. And we have seen this before. PTSD, says Volcanic. He has had so many abilities stolen from him. In fact, one of the games that we're going to show Captain Flowers is going to be the game where he steals like 3 different objectives. And good play by the red squad. Higgins looking for the hook. Cannot find the range. Quick kill to the red team, though. And they're going to have some vision here onto Blitzcrank. Can they turn this fight around? Higgins going to put down some vision. Really deep vision there for the red team. And he is just so good, isn't he? Higgins, 1-1-12. So much vision for the red squad. And red team, they are starting Baron a Rift right now. They do go get the Rift. Tundra not able to land the stun. Samurai Jax just walks out of it. And great play by Anivia. Keeps that Sion from charging too far in. Anivia is going to need to get some sort of Leandries or something to deal with this Sion. Really needs to get some sort of max health damage. No, I have not, Yar Baggins. I have not set a time with him yet. I will maybe contact him tonight or this week. Maybe I'll try to contact him tomorrow. Or maybe even tonight after stream, I'll message him. Say, hey, the tournament's done. I got some games picked out. And here we go. Panda C might be in trouble. There's the need. Anivia has the wall, has the Glacial Storm. Big stop there. Cannot land the Q. The Sion is going to use his ultimate. Big unstoppable onslaught trying to dive in, but he is going to get stopped by this tower. He can't go super far. He does get stuck here. He does have a way out, though. And the blue team, not sure they want to completely chase this. Ornn coming back to try to stop this. They are going to run into the rest of the red team here, pushing in this mid wave. Sion going to take that teleport to get out of danger. Great play there. Victor throwing down a stun. Can they find the play? The Victor Ornn goes in. Cannot land the call. The Forge God, but has some damage. Panda C might be in trouble. Fearless wants to dive in, but he's a little too far away. Jinx lands the rocket. Down goes the Scion, and Anivia's there with the Glacial Storm. That's going to keep them from going anywhere. They're trying to get this Victor out. Great play there. They're going to keep Volcanic in the fight. The Jinx gets a double kill. Huge wall by the Anivia. Victor takes down the Ornn, but the blue team find two. Both of them going over to the Jinx. And Bunny getting fed here in this game. And Higgins gonna miss the hook. Rare miss right there. That's gonna be a disaster. Tundra is gonna get stunned. The shutdown goes to the Anivia. And they are not done yet. Bunny is frenzied, looking for the fight. Takes down the Sivir and the blue team. They find a wipe, heading over to Baron. What a play by the blue squad. Higgins is alive, but he is the only one. Can he stop this Baron alone? That's gonna be really risky. And Fearless is very, very low. Anivia is going to get hit over the wall. They can and keep doing the dragon, though. Sion is around, and they're going to have to just go ahead and give their Anivia's life away. Do not get the Baron. Kind of a mistake right there. A little bit of a mistake right there on the blue squad. They lose Anivia. They do not get Baron. And Higgins stops a Baron play. There's the Super Mega Death Rocket. They think the red team might have started. They did not. So Jinx throwing out the rocket just in case. And Samurai Jax has the dash, gets out of the stun. And red team surrounding this Drake pit. They want to secure this blue team, possibly ready for another fight. Jinx does not have ultimate. They have a lot of other stuff though. And blue team get themselves a turret just with the minions. A lot of vision right here on both sides. They need to clear out this red team wards. They need to sweep this side. Red team have complete awareness of where they are right now. A lot of wards here for the red team. Higgins not going to land the hook. Do they want to try to find a way to go in? Samurai Jax does have the ultimate available if he wants to use it. Opts not to use it just yet. Anivia doing a great job keeping them at bay. That Glacial Storm is so clutch. Volcanic maybe wants to try to find a way to queue in. And Tundra throwing in some poke. Meanwhile, the Sion's going to work on that mid lane. The red team have started this Drake right here. Sion going to shove in this mid lane alone. It's going to be a 5v4 fight if they want to go in. Sion going to take this tower on his own if they don't do anything. Here comes the call of the Forge God by the Ornn. He's going to get pulled out of it, though. No ultimate goes in. Gets stunned immediately. They cannot find the play. And Samurai Jax goes in. Here comes the Sion on the backside. The Unstoppable Onslaught. A weird blast goes going to push them away. Fearless Cheese trying to find Boom Clap. It's not going to work. Victor takes down the Jax. It looks like Beamer's going to get stunned. Renata goes down. Sion takes him down, but Jinx is frenzied. A triple kill for the Jinx. Bunny is alive. She is ready to go. Chasing down Boom Clap. A quadra kill for the Jinx. She has one more member in his sights. Sion tries to run away. And Bunny gets a quadra. This Jinx is fed. The blue team has a chance. And Panda Steve does not give away the penta, but Bunny with Duddy with the quadra kill, securing the dragon. And the blue team cut that gold lead down to just 2.5K. They have a chance, folks. Game 3 might be in our future. Nine and 3, Jinx. Quite the game, Miss Nora. I agree. It is a doozy. And Higgins, once again, just putting so many deep wards out. 97 vision score on Higgins right now. 74 on the Renata. Higgins, such an incredible support player. Love having him on your team. That hook is not going to do anything. Nice try there. They go to some vision in the bush. And Baron is still active for either team to grab. I think Victor might be able to one-shot this Jinx. This Victor is massive. 9 and 2 Victor. Kind of forgot about just how good Tundra is doing. But absolutely phenomenal job from the red team. Still up 2,000 gold, guys. Red team is not in too much danger right now. They still have a sizable lead. That being said, this 9 and 3 Jinx is definitely something they're worried about. Yeah, Samurai Jax, I mean, that would have been a big ultimate, but friggin' Higgins, he is on top of it. Higgins able to land that clutch hook, and Bunny 4 items. Those shutdown golds are definitely huge. About 5,000 gold more than Boom Clap Bunny has. So a ton of gold here on a Jinx. Possibly the most in the game, actually. Yep. So Bunny with the most gold in the game because of those shutdowns. Absolutely massive ADC for the blue team. And Higgins might be in trouble. Here comes the call of the Forge Guard. That's going to land. There's the slow as well. Jax dives in. A lot of CC. Fearless picks up Blitzcrank. And the blue team find a pick heading over to the Baron. The Anivia has the victor in the sights. Tundra might be in trouble. The slow's not going to land, but Fearless Cheese is there. And that is the kill. The Arcane Storm might do its job and get the egg down. But it is not going to finish it off. The blue team, they want a Baron real quick. The red team realize they cannot steal this. They're going to go mid lane and try to get themselves a tower. Good job by Samurai, though. Going to stop that tower from getting pushed in. He is taking on a 2v1. He has Boom. What a play by them. Boom Clap taking some tower shots right now. Very low health. Boom Clap does get out of there. They take the tower and Sivir survives. Samurai could not find that finishing kill. And they are not giving up quite yet, though. They do have a good teleporter. Samurai Jax is going to go ahead and chase them through it. Maybe a bad play there by Fearless. He's in a weird situation. Volcano doesn't want to take that Q. Opts not to. Blue team with a comeback performance, cutting that gold lead down to just 1.1k. It is getting close. Jinx is absolutely massive now. Bunny looking so good. Blue team with a Baron shoving it mid lane. Higgins gonna hit a hook, but it's okay. Hook onto Samurai Jax. A good knockup by the team. That tower's going down. Fearless, she's gonna dive in, looking for the stun. Fantasy might be in trouble. A big hostile takeover by Renata is gonna put 3 red team members in danger. Samurai Jax dives in. The stun lands. Sivir goes down. Jinx has 1. Jinx has 2. The Blitzcrank is low. Panda Steve goes down. The Jax takes it in. Mimer's still alive. Love always wins comes in. Here comes the Anivia. A double kill for the Renata. And Fearless is alive. They still have a fight. Can they end this game? They have a wave. This might be GG. They have 20 seconds. Can they end it? Jinx is dead. They don't have quick tower platings. And what a play by the blue squad. They are going to take the lead out of nowhere. They have the gold lead. They're going to get some towers. They're going to get some plates. They're definitely going to get an inhibitor. And they cannot end the game yet. But they can get themselves an inhibitor. Mimer trying to get out of right. He does make it out just barely. They were not a double kill, folks. And Orn upgrading another item. Goes in and upgrades the Rod of Ages for the Anivia. Orn starting to come into play. Doesn't have a ton of kills, but those upgrade items are just so clutch. The blue team with the gold lead this game. 23-25. Third Drake is up. Both teams surrounding it. Samurai Jax does get hit by the Volcanic's Q, but doesn't want to take it. Red team looking to start this. Higgins tries to find the hook. Does not land it. No flash available for the Blitzcrank. Samurai Jax walks right through the stun. They're going to find Sion first. A big wall is going to keep Sion in trouble. Samurai Jax dives back to his team. The blue team taking over the river fight. The red team shoved out. Sion on the backside, trying to loop around, look for an angle. Higgins lands the hook. Anivia has to back out, though. Sion finds the play. Volcanic finds the Anivia. And the blue team, they lose their mid laner, but they get themselves a dragon. They are not done yet. Fearless, she's going to dive in. Samurai Jax with the call. The Forge Gods lands a knockup. Buddy looking for the fight, needs some damage. Has a play. The Berserk goes in. Tundra gets low. The Lee Sin finds Renata. Buddy has the kill on the Blitz. Has another kill. Bandit Steve is alive. It is another quadra kill for the Bunny. And that is going to be GG. They have a wave. Jinx is alive. And that is it. Samurai Jax teams takes game number 2. And ladies and gentlemen, we have just hit a game number 3 CFC finale. Let's freaking go. What a game. What a finale. We have game number 3 coming up after this. We did ourselves an MVP vote. Phenomenal performance, you guys. Wow. Can we get the stats, please? Let's get us some stats, please, in the League 5v5, my Discord. Wow, wow, wow. All right, you guys. Manage poll. New poll. MVP for that game. Who do you think it was? I'm going to use the restroom. I'm going to get some water. When I come back, it is time for game number 3. Orn doing an incredible job. Jax making things happen. Anivia, huge walls. Jinx so fed that game. And Renata, the Renata pick coming in so clutch. Massive ultimates. Huge polls. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look at these numbers and you guys make your votes. Do we have a 10-minute break? Yes, I'm going to get a water. I'm going to get some restroom, guys. A real quick intermission before game number 3. Real quick intermission. If you are new to the channel, hit the follow button, please, guys. I would love any new follower. Means the world. If you guys are not a subscriber to this channel and you want to, I notice a lot of people have run out of their subs. It's all good if you guys don't want to resub. It's not necessary. If you do, it means the world. I will see all you guys in 1 second. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. I'll be right back. Starting the MVP. Bam. All right. We are back. MVP vote. Renata getting a bunch of MVP votes. You'll love to see it. Memer, what a phenomenal performance. What a great, great game. We got another game ahead of us, folks. We have another game ahead of us. Game number 3 of the CFC Season 1 finale. Winner take all is about to kick off here. We take a little intermission, obviously. Let these votes come in. Let these players catch their breath. But we will be starting here relatively shortly, folks. And it looks like Renata is going to win the MVP vote. Great job, Renata. Wow. 3, 6, and 17. Volcanic's Lee Sin just cannot top Fearless's Jax. Doesn't matter how good it's looking. Doesn't matter how good it's looking. Fearless finds a way. Yo! I'm actually not going to read that name out loud, but thank you for following me, my man. I appreciate it. Every new follow helps, even if it's a ridiculous name. It's good to have you in here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Renata Glass getting MVP. Well done, Renata. You love to see it, guys. Good stuff. And Blackout, thank you for the tier 1 sub, my man. Thank you for resubbing Blackout. That means the world. I really appreciate it, my dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. You guys are awesome. All right. We are not done playing, though. We got lots of games ahead of us. Real quick, Panda Steve. You lost, my man. What side would you like for game number 3, my dude? Panda Steve, you lost. What side would you like for game number 3? All good, Samurai. Exclamation mark apparently is not allowed. Jinx played a mad clean game, right? Jinx played a disgusting clean game. All right, real quick, we're gonna play one, guys. We're gonna play one game of this. I'm curious of how smart you guys are. Let's see how smart you guys are, shall we? One quick game. Record is level 6. Let's see, you guys. Let's see. We gotta wait for this game to start. We got a little 5-minute break. You guys are flying through this one. You guys are flying through this one. How was Toil not one? Was Toil not? Yeah, Toil's already got found. That's why. This one's tough, man. This one's kind of tough, right? With the Y and the J. The Y and the J make it weird, man. Those are two tongue letters. Got a, yeah. 8 and 4. That's a lot. That's a lot. Tonal? Tonal sounds like it could be one. I guess it's not, though. Who got... Good for you. AC Luna. Congratulations. AC Luna. Wow. Jointly. Well done. Got that 7-letter word. Anything else? That's it. I don't know anything else. I can't think of anything. Oink, join. No, we already got join. It was a good try. It was a good try. I'm curious what that was a lot missing, y'all. We didn't do that very well on that one, did we? Loin. Loin might have been it. Yeah, loin. We already got loin too. Well done. Ah, it's all right, guys. We tried. We tried our best out there. We tried our best. AC Luna, 32 points. Congratulations, AC Luna. AC Luna's on fire right here in this game mode. Ace is on fire in this game mode. I agree it hasn't been 10 minutes, and we are going to do something else. We are going to do some more wait. We're not going to just sit here. We are going to do some more wait. Don't you worry about a thing. Don't you worry about a thing. Let's get ready to play some marbles. Let's get ready for a race. Let's get ready for a race. Free sub. Or free sub, whoever wins this, if you're not a sub already. If you are already a sub, then gifted sub when it runs out. Boxing with the sub, man. 34 months. Here's to 3 years soon. Another great season of CFC boxing. It's great to see you in here tonight, man. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Exclamation mark play. First, the winner gets a sub. Winner gets free sub. If you're already a sub, you get a free sub when it runs out. If only Valentine. Valentine, it's so good to have you in here, by the way, man. Love having you, brother. Great seeing you. Thank you for the support over the years, Valentine. You've been amazing, man. If I win, I'll do 100 gifted subs. All right, can we please restart and no one enter but can't spell, please? Can we do a new game and just have nobody enter, please, but I can't spell? 100 gifted subs if I can't spell wins. I know who I'm rooting for all of a sudden. Can I get my marble out of there? I actually want to get my marble out of there now. I'm worried I'm going to beat him. I don't want to win over him. Yeah. Shucks. Come on, this might work. No, I don't think that command works yet. Shucks, that's too bad. All right, guys. 30 seconds, less than that. 20 seconds, 20 seconds, 20 seconds. Get your butts in here. All right, guys. Let's everyone cross our fingers. Hope for I can't spell to win. That's right, man. 200 IQ. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Exclamation mark play. Exclamation mark play. You're probably already in there, man. You might not see your marble. You're probably already in there, though. I think I see you right there. You're right here. I see you. I see you. You're in there. All right, guys. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Stratosphere joining just in time. Fearless coming into play as well, you guys. Get your butt in here. Exclamation mark play if you want to play. Exclamation mark play. After this, we're back to the tournament. A little intermission, though. Little seventh inning stretch games. All right, here we go, folks. Countdown has begun. Come on, come on, can't. Come on, can't. Come on, can't. Let's go, guys. And we are off, folks. The race has begun. Aragon taking that early lead. You got SARS and Freezing Cold over there. You got them going down the blue path or the purple path. Some players over to the left-hand side. It looks like Ambi. You got Miss Nora, I believe, in there. Meanwhile, Aragon holding on to that lead. You got DMX right behind him. Another set of marbles topside. Big marbles coming down here. You got Tio Trid boosting. Delta and Boxing. SARS down there on the yellow path. We're going to get caught on the green one for a second. We're going to make our way down here. They're getting very slowed down by this little path. Meanwhile, on the other side, you got Riven Main, Memer, Yard Baggins making their way down the blue side of the map. It looks like Aragon holding on to that lead, though. I can't spell right behind him. He is in the running. Aragon holding on to that lead. AC Luna in front of him as well. It looks like I can't spell is in second place. AC Luna behind. It's going to be Counter coming in close. Dropping down that purple map. All the marbles getting slowed down immediately right here. Counter has the lead. Riven Main does not hit the slow. He's going to be pushed down. Mima trying to chase him down, but Riven Main takes the lead. Going to get hit by a few of these little bumpers. Leak makes his way quickly through the bumpers. Is it going to be the first one in? The finish line right over the side. Leak is there. Riven Main the side. Mr. Valentine might be the winner, though. Mr. Valentine is going to cross the wing. It's going to be Leak for the win. Leak takes it home. Mr. Valentine gets caught on the board. Eventually goes over the line, but Leak with the victory. Simply Oak takes the second place. Me and my Simon Cake with third place. And that is gonna be it. Leak, congratulations, getting the victory. And I don't think I can't spell finish. I think I can't spell gets caught here. And what a victory. Out of all that, and Mr. Valentine finally crosses, and now, hey, you got last place. I can't spell. You got last. Does that mean anything? You couldn't have been farther. Yeah. And Leak finishing the results. Congratulations. Final results. Leak gets himself a victory. We don't have a season. We can start doing a season though. And did not finish. Gosh darn it, man. Congratulations to Leak, man. Well done, my dude. Well done, Leak. Are you a sub, Leak? You are not. Fourth place, not bad. Congratulations, you guys. All right. Rad stuff. Good race. Good race. We're going to hop back in. We're going to see what they're doing like in League of Legends. See if we can't get game 3 started up, folks. It is time. We got game number 3 about to get going. Wait for these players to hop on in here. Samurai Jack's still missing at the moment. He should be back in a second, though, I believe. He had to run out real quick to grab something, possibly. League, thank you for playing, my man. You're the best. That was going to be epic, man. That was about to be epic, y'all. Team 1 is ready to go. Waiting on Samurai Jacks to hop into Team 1. No one's in Team 1 right now. Samurai Jacks, missing your captain, your bug. I think your client is bugged. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a nice little restart then. Easy fix, folks. No big deal. It is time. Game number 3, CFC Championship, folks. All right, let me know when you guys are ready to go. Let me know when you guys are ready to play. Team 1 ready. Team 2 ready. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC Season 1 Championship. Winner take all game underway. Picks and bans. The beginning of the end is upon us. And let's see how it goes. We've had 2 killer games so far. Crazy fun game number 2. Samurai Jacks able to force that game 3. And right away off the board, Nidalee. Do not want to see Volcanic's Nidalee. They already got rid of his Lee Sin by letting him play it and beating it. Fearless Cheese Hecarim getting banned off the board, and Volcanic's Elise. So getting rid of all of Volcanic's early game champions. Rek'Sai gone, Lee Sin gone, Elise, and Nidalee all gone from Volcanic.
I'm on to you.
And team number 2 getting rid of the Twitch. Don't want to go against Ganon's Twitch. Great ADC Twitch player. Yone getting his 3rd ban of the finals. No Yone this entire series. Gets banned out. Panda Steve on the Yone. Absolutely nasty. And it looks like you got Mystic Maiden's Kale getting banned out. So all target bans, you guys. These players, they know each other. They know what each other's plays. So all of these bans are target bans. None of them are banning just because they don't want to play against a certain champion. They are all banning, trying to screw over the enemy team, trying to force them into picks they're not comfortable with. And here we go. It looks like Mel going to be chosen as the mid laner. We'll see if that's going to be Samurai Jacks or that's going to be back to Mystic Maiden in the mid lane this game. They did switch last game. Is he not the Yone player on team 2? It's for Tundra. I apologize. My folks. Tundra's on his Yone. No, I'm kidding. That's absolutely right. And team number 2 picking up a mid laner, grabbing up Talia. So it looks like Tundra grabs up a mid laner either way, grabbing the Talia. Thinking about a bot pick right here. It's going to be Boom Clap on the ADC role. And Jin gets selected as the ADC. Now, it does mean team number 1 can go tanky now. Without the ADC being a Jin, they do have to worry about other champions that can kill tanks. but the ADC, not a big tank buster. We'll see if team number 1 wants to take advantage of that. Patch notes. Sorry, we recognize that Mel sucks. Please accept our apologies. Does Mel suck? Mel feels really strong to me. Though I don't play Mel very much, so I also don't play against Mel all that much. Maybe Mel does suck. And okay, took it a second to pick right there, but they do end up going with Aphelios. So Ganon gonna pick up Aphelios as the ADC this game. I'm really liking Samurai Jax's team already. Oh, gotcha, Lieutenant Jim. That makes more sense. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, by the way, let's go ahead and add the prediction. Choose outcome prediction for last game. Congratulations, Team Samurai Jax picks up that victory, and we got ourselves one final prediction. Who is going to be crowned champion this game? Who will be crowned champion at the end of this game? Aphelios, so scary. And Bunny, a great ADC player. And there's the Nautilus. As DMX said, expect to see the Nautilus. Team number 2, thinking about picking up a Taric as their support. Don't see much Taric in CFC. I'd like to see it this game, though. And it looks like they are going to think about the Taric, but they go with the Thresh. So Higgins going to grab another hook champion. Not going to ban out Higgins' hooks. They saw him last game on the Blitzcrank. He's also a very good Nautilus and a very good Thresh. Anything with a hook, he seems to know how to do it. So Thresh getting selected. Now, wait a second. Thresh was not selected game number 1, was he? No, that was the mixed game. Just kidding. That was the mixed game. I was like, I never saw Thresh play today. That was the mixed game, though. It was the mixed game, SARS. Yeah. Yep, I know. I got confused, too. I got confused also. And here we go. Second phase of bans right now. Team number 2, or you got Team Panda getting rid of the Malphite. Team Samurai, once again, it looks like they're going to ban out the Gwen. So Panda Steve not able to play as Gwen any of these 3 games. Triple Gwen ban, triple Yone ban, triple Hecarim ban, triple Kale ban. So certain champions definitely do not want to be seen. Mystics Kale, Fearless is Hecarim, Panda Steve's Gwen, Tundra's Yone, Volcanic's Elise. So very common bans, really keeping them off and force them deeper into their pool. It is a fearless draft, Daddy Malay. So we need some new champions this game. Every game got new champions. And final ban of the game. Team number 2, get rid of the Darius, one of those top laners. And team number 1, thinking about getting rid of Ambessa. So once again, another ban for Panda Steve, a very good Ambessa player. So Panda Steve gets double banned out. They have not selected a top laner yet. Now Panda Steve will be able to pick second, though. He will be able to counter no matter what. Red team does get final pick. And Darius getting banned out means Samurai Jax also getting picked out to an uncomfortable pick. And it looks like Jarvan gets selected. That's honestly what I expected from Volcanic. It's another early game jungler. I don't think Jarvan is his best out of all of them, but still, that is another really good early game jungler. Helps out early, gets kills early. So Jarvan, great pickup there for Team 2. Volcanic, gonna have another strong jungler to play with. And team number 1, thinking about their top laner and their jungler, I believe, themselves. And looking like Illaoi or Illaoi might be chosen as their top laner. They are going to pick up Illaoi. Kind of easy to counter. I think Panda Steve might know how to deal with this champion. We're going to see what Panda Steve does. And here it is, their final pick. Going to round out Samurai's comp. It is probably going to be a jungler. He said it right. It's not a drill. He's learning, folks. He's learning. Though, to be fair, I still think some of my names are cooler sounding. And Volibear gets selected. Volibear is going to be picked up. The incredible Dusk Dawn Volibear in the jungle. Great pickup there by Team Samurai. And Team Panda with their final pick, probably going to be a top laner going against this Illaoi. And here it is, you guys. Which team do you think is going to get this victory? Who will be crowned CFC champion, ladies and gentlemen? Samurai Jax on the left-hand side, Panda Steve on the right-hand side. You guys have 5 minutes to decide. Who do you think will be decided who will be CFC champion? And we are underway. Left-hand side right here, going to be Samurai Jax. Right-hand side right here, going to be Panda Steve. It is time, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time. CFC championship game is underway. One of these people will be crowned champion, either Samurai Jax or Panda Steve. This game will decide it. We are underway. Game number 3, the finale. Here we go. And the teams are off.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
CFC Season 1 coming to a close here. Higgins going mid lane, trying to find a quick hook. It is going to be Mystic Maiden back in the mid lane this game. Bunny and Memer controlling the top lane. You got the blue team, Bunny and Memer in the bot lane as Aphelios and Nautilus. You got Love Always Wins or Mystic Maiden as the Mel in the mid lane. Fearless She's rocking the Volibear jungle. And then Samurai Jax with the Alawi top side. For the red team or Team Panda Steve, you got Fiora in the top lane controlled by Panda Steve himself. Volcanic rocking the Jarvan in the jungle. Tundra on the Talia in the mid lane. And then Boomclap and Higgins on Jhin and Thresh rolling in the bot lane. And we're going to see which one of these teams get that early lead, get that advantage, and most importantly, get that win. Winner take all team, y'all. It is it. Final game, CFC Championship. We are underway. Great job there. Mima going to land the hook. Immediately root onto Boomclap. Bunny throwing in some damage. The Ignite goes down early. And Jhin has to pop the barrier. Wants to keep his health bar full. Good play by Mima to start this fight out aggressive. He has the hooks now. Going against Higgins, who is so good at these hook champions. Mima, he wants to give his try. Goes in, lands on the wall instead. Taking some unnecessary damage right there. Very missed hook. And Fiora, level 2 advantage right now. Samurai Jax forced under tower. Going to farm up what he can. Going to grab level 2 himself. Thinking about going in for the fight. Alawi, not the hardest champion to fight in the 1v1 as long as you dodge out her E, which is her pull. If she doesn't land that E, doesn't land that pull, where she pulls you out of your body, then you should be good fighting her. And great job there. Mystic Maiden going to land an easy E onto Tundra. Tundra has the good knockup. The rocks are gone. Mel throwing in that long-range poke damage. So difficult to play against Mel with that poke. It is so easy to hit. It comes out so fast. And Samurai Jack's really losing the CS game here early against Fiora. 18-10, already down an entire wave, but trying to hold their own. Panda Steve on Fiora is a dangerous sight. That is going to be tricky as the game goes on. Fiora is such a good scaling champion. Panda Steve, #1 CFC player this season for a reason. And Panda Steve going to put down a deep ward. Might be in trouble for it, though. Fiora does not get the kill. Illoi has to use Flash to get out of danger. Higgins right there with a good hook on Nemimer while he's putting down a ward. Blue team getting punished for this vision wards. And Mel, some decent damage onto Volcanic. Nothing crazy. Both teams playing it very safe here early. Not like the first two games. A lot more fighting, a lot more action. Both teams really want that third victory. They are playing safe, trying to pick their fights correctly. And Higgins going to land a clutch hook onto Nautilus. Bunny walks forward to protect the supports. Some damage done onto Memer. Not a lot, though. Their Samurai Jax is going to land that E they're looking for. Has a lot of damage. And that's the ability you got to land. You got to land if you're playing Alawi. If you miss that, so hard to win those trades. And Bunny with his nice little ability. That's a good play. Has the Graviton ready. It's a good stun onto both Higgins and Boom Clap. Not a ton of damage this early on in the game for Aphelios, though, so not looking to get those kills. We saw what Bunny did last game with the Jinx. Definitely knows how to play these late game ADCs. Aphelios, I feel like he's going to be good on this champion as well. 40 CS here early. Boom Clap going to freeze this wave, trying to even up that CS lead a little bit. And Higgins going to help the ADC push this forward. Good play there. Jin probably wants the back. Shoves in the wave. Clears it out. Starts the back. Thresh can get rid of some vision. Maybe back himself. Tundra getting hit here by Mel under tower. Takes a tower shot. Not a lot, though. Tundra out of mana. Might be in trouble. Mystic running low on mana themselves. Going to shove this wave in and maybe back. Fearless Tree's going to spot Higgins in the jungle. Going for a chase right now. Higgins does have a hook ready to go. Fearless Cheese does land the stun. Here goes Volcanic. Do they have any aggression? Do they have any play? Here comes Mel as well, but low on mana. Mima coming to join the fight. Volcanic finds the play. Talia gets the kill. Down goes the Volibear. And the blue team, they are in danger right now. The red team have a fight. Mima in trouble. They have the ignite. The E is going to land. Mel gets one, but they lose two. Mel gets a double kill. Clutch play there by the Mel. Love comes in huge. Gets that ultimate just in time. Getting a double kill. It's a 2 for 3. Bunny has to run away, though. And Volcanic, he's been able to chase. Bunny got too close. He has to flash away. He's not going to get stunned. Good play by Boomclap. Lands a W. He's trying to find some kills before he goes down in the process. It's not going to be enough. And Jin picks up a kill. And Volibear a little aggressive right there. Starting out a bad fight. Red team find 4 kills right there. Mel picks up a double, though. Clutch play for her. And Samurai Jax lands the play, lands the E, a lot of damage there. Fearless starting a crazy fight there early, gives the red team a very early lead, but that has been every game so far. Team Panda Steve has seemed to get in the early lead. And Samurai Jax, they do not give up the fight ever. And it's going to be the two captains facing off against each other here in the top lane, which is always exciting. It is 100% Panda Steve favorite, however, though. He is quite a bit higher rank than Samurai Jax. Very, very comfortable in the top lane as well. So expect to see Panda Steve win that top lane aggressively. But blue team, they have damage all over the field, especially Bunny's Aphelios. A huge difference maker for Team Samurai. And that is a great hook by Higgins. He is going to get Bunny out of nowhere. And an easy kill over to Boom Clap. Higgins showing that he can play other hook champions besides the Blitz. Just walks up, lands a clutch hook, free kill to the Jhin. And here he goes, gonna get rid of some of this vision. Doing such a good job both games of that. Really good support player, gets rid of vision, sets up the teams for kills. And Higgins is the support you want on your team, folks. Higgins is support that everybody seems to want on their teams. Such a good job in that role. Dies very little, really helps out the team with kills. And Samurai Jack's ready to take on Panda Steve right now in a 1v1 fight. Has Leap of Faith available. Fiora gonna dodge out the E. Does not get hit by that. Samurai Jack so close to winning these trades. Needs to hit one of those E's first, though. Maybe thinking about going in for a Leap of Faith. Fiora with her Ignite definitely gonna stop a lot of that healing that Alawi has. Great job by Mystic Maiden, dodging out all those abilities. Tundra going through a full rotation. And you got Team Panda Steve starting up the first Drake of the game. It's going to be an Ocean Drake. Volcanic picks it up easily. Even CS here in the jungle. Slight gold lead to Team Panda Steve. And Samurai Jack's playing very safe. A little bit scared of this Fiora, you can tell. About a 20 CS difference right now, top side. Fiora able to push this Illinois outside. Able to get that cannon, though. Good thing here by Alawi. And blue team looking for an opportunity. Here comes Volcanic looking for a fight. Mima waiting in a bush. This might be a good play. Volcanic Fearless is here as well. Good hook there. Mima going in. Volcanic has the dive. Can they find the play? The teleport coming from the blue side. Fearless with a massive Stormbringer goes in, lands the stun. Volcanic is in trouble. Buddy needs to find the damage, though. They cannot get the kill. Fearless does not find anybody. Volibear not strong enough to adjust that fight. Mel comes and teleports, but way too late. The red team, they find 2 free kills, lose nobody themselves. And Jhin now 3-0 this game, looking so strong as the ADC. And great job by Volcanic, once again making plays happen. Volcanic is 2-0-4 this game. Absolutely phenomenal. And Mystic doing a lot of damage there to Tundra. Cannot find the Q. And 6 kill participation here on the Jarvan. 100 on the Jhin. So a lot of action here happening bot side. They don't want to let Bunny get fed like last game. And they seem to be doing a good job. Bunny 0-3 this game. And Mystic Maiden trying to find the stun on a Tundra. Does not land. Volcanic making his way over here, though. Maybe has a gank opportunity. The Nautilus heading over to the Rift to help out Volibear. Affilio's going to be left alone, but so is the Thresh. Thresh also top star right now. Here comes the flash over the wall. Thresh has a good flash. Going to miss the hook, though. So clutch. The W goes in. Isn't going to be enough. The Nautilus coming to help out. Big knockback. And Talia picks up the 8th kill. The blue team, they are working on these Void Grubs. And Memer is going to land the hook, but what's the good? It's 3 red team members. Here comes Panda Steve as well. Fearless, she's looking for the fight. Can they find the play? Higgins looking low. Memer has to run away. Panda Steve looks for the Nautilus. It is 4 red team members, 3 blue team members. Memer gets low. Fiora finds the kill. 2 blue team members get knocked up. Great play there by Tundra. And down goes the Volibear. Samurai Jack's the last one alive. Activate the Leap of Faith. It's not going to matter. A triple kill over to the Fiora. And Panda Steve running away with this game at the 10-minute mark. $97 CS on the Fiora, 10 CS a minute, 3-0. And once again, Panda Steve takes the early lead. That happened last game, just this big as well. And we saw what happened then. Team Samurai with a decently scaling comp with the Alawi, with the Aphelios. So do not count them out just yet. However, Fiora is an incredible late game champion, and Panda Steve already pretty fed on here. And here we go. Mel is in trouble. Going to throw the W. It's not going to matter. Is going to flash forward. Loves land a great stun there onto Volcanic. Needs to run away, but is going to run right into Fiora. And that's going to be a 4th kill over to Fiora. Easy kill here by the red team. Panda Steve picks up the 4th one, and they are on a rampage now. And 2-0-9 for the Jarvan. 9 assists, 11 minutes into the game. This Jarvan is everywhere. They do find Tundra. Fearless Cheese has the stun. Does he have any help, though? May have a 1v1 opportunity. Tundra has a good stun. That's a good Stormbringer. And Tundra has to flash away. Fearless Cheese has flash as well. And good pickup there by the jungler. Volibear finds the mid laner. Both players using flash. And Samurai Jax lands the E. A lot of damage here onto Fiora. Maybe not enough, though. Fearless Cheese coming to help out the fight. Do they have the stun? Here comes the Volibear. He doesn't have ultimate anymore. Fiora does have a dash. She's going to get back on the tower. Nice try there by the blue squad. They cannot pick up that kill. Not giving up, however. Philios 110 CS, 0-3. Needs to find some kills. Panda Steve dives right back in. Samurai Jax quick on the trigger. Lands the E. A lot of damage here onto the Fiora. Not going to win that trade. And he is not done fighting. Samurai Jax doing so much damage right now. Needs to find an E on a Fiora. Cannot land it. Taking some tower shots. Maybe unnecessary tower shots. 2 really unnecessary tower shots right there. Fiora dives back in, trying to parry out that E when he throws it. Needs to judge when he's going to throw it. He lands another one. What a play by Samurai Jax. He doesn't have Leap of Faith, though. Needs some mana. This might be trouble. Grand Challenge is activated. Panda Steve picks up the 5th kill. And Alawi, without the ultimate, just could not win that fight. Panda Steve knows this champion, apparently. 5-0 to Fiora. And red team at their second Drake of the game. Higgins going to throw down a Lancer and help the ADC get here. But Infernal Drake over to the red team. No way to contest this. Volibear currently topside. And 4K gold advantage currently for the red team. 13-4. 2 objectives. They are looking strong coming into the 15-minute mark. Fiora, very scary right now. And Tundra trying to find some damage onto Mel. Mel using that Reflect well. Throwing a lot of those abilities right back at. And Samurai Jax just under tower, doing what he can, farming. Already down by about 30 CS, though. So big CS difference here for the Alawi compared to Fiora. She also has those 5 kills. Full item already finished. And here we go. Tundra might be in trouble. Mima looking for a fight right now. The E is going to land. Oh, no, it's not. Just going to get the slow. But here comes Higgins. A good W by Mel. They have 3 red team members. Here comes Fearless, a big Stormbringer looking for the fight. Tundra is still low. The Jhin has the curtain call. A huge Cataclysm by Jarvan is going to keep the blue team in danger. Down goes the Nautilus. Down goes the Volibear. And 16 kills for the red team. Volcanic, once again, right place, right time. 4-0-10 for the red team jungler. Carrying them to a championship. They have come back from worse, folks. This will be the most epic comeback in CFC history, though. This is a pretty nasty one right now. It is early. It's already about 6K. And a lot of gold over some very strong players. ADC's fed. Fiora's fed. That is tough to look at. Locked in this game. Team Panda Steve having a phenomenal job. Samurai Jax getting shoved under tower once again. Already 2 levels behind. Not going to land his E either. And Jarvan pinging the Rift Herald. He wants help. Trying to secure another objective. Panda Steve is not here to steal this. And great job there by Mimer. Gonna buffer that hook. Get out of danger from the Talia. But another quick objective over to the red side. Jarvan picks it up. Meanwhile, the Mel has gone bot lane now. Needs to auto that turret. There you go. And Apostle fight happening here. Fearless Cheese under tower. Mel's going to take some tower shots. A lot of damage. There's the Golden Eclipse. And the blue team find a clutch shutdown. Mel gets a big amount of gold. Very needed right there. Here comes the Talia maybe to join the fight. A little bit too late. And Samurai Jax able to take these trades now against Panda Steve. Good trade there by the Alawi. Mima looking for a fight right now. Might be able to find Volcanic. The hook is going to land. Good play there. Fearless Cheese has the stun. Bunny here as well. They might be able to get themselves a big shutdown onto the Fearless. Is exactly what they need. A good play. Love always wins. Comes in. Mystic Maiden trying to join the fight. Fearless Cheese is chasing down Volcanic. They need to get the shutdown over to Bunny. A lot of damage. Do they have the kill? kill. The shutdown goes to the Aphelios. And that right there is 800 gold. Higgins over the wall. Great escape by the Thresh. And great play there, Aphelios. Much needed gold onto the ADC of the blue team. They are still down 5k gold, but that is a sliver of hope for them. And they're going to grab onto whatever they can get. Huge shutdown there. And Talia working on that bot tower. Still a 5,000 gold lead for the red team. Still substantial. Panda Steve getting chased by Samurai Jack, getting chased by Panda Steve. He does have the ultimate, though. He's going to throw in the leap of faith. The Fiora has the ignite. A lot of damage right now. Great play by Samurai. Even with the ignite, it does not kill. Fiora throws down the grand challenge. That does not kill. And Samurai Jax might be able to hold his own here against his Fiora. And Fiora getting a lot of health back, has that Trinity Force finished. So a lot of tankiness, a lot of damage. Very expensive item, but a really good item. Here comes Fearless. Might be able to find the Jhin. There goes the flash out of the way. Getting rid of the ADC flash. Not a bad thing. Higgins going to find the stun, but he gets stunned himself. Higgins lands the hook, and there Mimir is. Lands the hook on the Nautilus. A lot of damage going in. There's the Golden Eclipse. Isn't going to be enough. And Mel, is she going to use the ultimate? The shutdown goes to Mel. And the Golden Eclipse finishes the fight. Mel gets the kill onto Thresh. And the blue team find a couple of kills. They are not giving up. Dragon has spawned. They are ready for it. Here comes the Jarvan. Do they want to try to go for a play right here? Jarvan's going to throw down the flag. Going to catch out the Mel. Great play there by Jarvan. But the blue team, they still have the advantage. Fiora's coming in as well. Illaoi going to TP in. And there goes the Weaver's wall. Great play by the Mel. And the Mel's going to block the Weaver's wall with a W. Samurai Jax has the E. He's going to pull the Mel out. Volcanic. I mean, the Volibear takes the Dragon. A massive cataclysm by Volcanic. But a lot of damage going in. The current gone by the Jhin. Needs to find a target. The tanks are fighting tanky. They're putting in front. Nautilus goes down. Mel's going to land the E. A big stun. And the red team, they are not done chase. They do find a stun there. They got to teleport behind. Mel is in trouble. Gonna land the E, gonna land the Q. Samurai Jax gets the kill. Mel takes down Fiora. And they are not done yet. Bunny trying to find a play. Volibear in a weird situation. The Jarvan chasing after the Aphelios with the Ritz Herald. Aphelios puts down a tower, puts down a turret. Is gonna be enough? No, Volcanic has the play, has the kill. And what a play by the blue squad. I thought they were going to win that fight, but the red team, they knew what they were doing. They joined the fight in time. Huge ultimate by Volcanic. And they lose the Dragon. They win the fight. And they're trying to finish out this game early. And massive wave right here for the red side. The Volibear is going to get hooked. Has the ultimate. Does he want to use it? There goes the Stormbreaker. That's a good route. Volcanic under tower is going to take another shot. That's the kill for Nautilus. And they'll take the 1v1. And blue team need to find a way into the game. Aphelios only with that one kill was not able to get any in that fight. Looked like an opportunity for the blue team to come back into it. They do get a Dragon. That's a silver lining. But they lose a lot in the process. And that gold lead has only gotten bigger. 7k gold advantage now to the red team. And some TPs to come join his teammates here in the jungle. Mimir trying to clear out any wards that this Higgins might be throwing down, because Higgins is just throwing down wards left and right. This man is so good about vision. Blue team playing it slow right now, trying to farm up a little bit. Still down by about 7k, so pretty big gold lead for the red team after the last fight. They might find a play right here. The Volcanic gonna walk into danger, immediately get stunned. Do they have the damage? Volcanic gonna get hit. He seems tanky though. Fearless Cheese, they do not have the damage. There's the curtain call by Jhin, and a lot of damage onto the Volibear. Volcanic dies right back in. Mimir has to flash away. A big W by the Mel once again is gonna block the Weaver's wall. And Mel with these W's is crazy that she can block a Talia ultimate, but it seems to work. Throws it right back at Talia. And the red team, they get themselves a jungler. They think they can win this fight. Alawi does not have teleport. The red team, they're going to start this Baron. Nautilus is here as well. Who can they find? Panda C takes out the ward. Mima coming in, trying to see who's on this fight right now. The Baron getting very, very low. The red team, 5 members around it. They're going to be able to get it quickly. Volcanic is there with Smite. Can the blue team make anything happen right now? The hook does not land. The Mel cannot land a stun. And the red team, they get a Baron. They're trying to run away right now. Mel has a Q. It's not going to do enough damage. Alawi cannot land the E. And the red team, they get themselves a Baron and leave for free. Great play by them. Increase that gold lead up to about 8,000. That Frozen Heart coming in so clutch for Jarvan. Gets caught out in the river, gets stunned, but the damage does not go through. Without Aphelios there, and even with Aphelios there, does not have quite the items that he needs to just yet. Good CS though, 211 CS on the Aphelios, doing a great job as far as keeping up with farm. Needs to get some kills, only 1 and 4 for Team Samurai's ADC. And we might have another dragon spawning. Great play there by the Mel, gonna land the E, but it's on top of the on the Fiora, so she can parry that away. And red team getting some vision down around this dragon pit. Third Drake spawning soon. And somehow Memer gets caught out while he's trying to back. 4 red team members are here. They are going to teleport in, though. Can they find the play? The TV by the blue team. This is a bad play, though. Immediately gets stunned. Samurai Jack's in trouble. Fearless Cheese needs to find a way in. A big ultimate by Samurai Jax. The leap of faith is going to be huge. Mel goes in with the E. The Volibear dives in with the Stormbringer. Isn't enough damage, though. They need to find a play. The Fiora takes down the Volibear. The red team are somehow still alive. And Mel, with their ultimate, did not use it. Maybe could have gotten a kill right there. Tundra tries to find the kill. The red team get 4 players out of nowhere. The Nautilus gets caught backing, starts a terrible fight, and the red team capitalize, get themselves a almost team wipe. And Aphelios and Mel both unable to use their ultimate right there. That looked like an absolute massive game. Alawi has a dream ult, stays alive, but they just don't have the damage to follow it. And the red team with a 10K gold lead here at the 25-minute mark. That 10,000 always seems to be the final nail in the coffin. We have not seen many teams come back from a deficit this big. That being said, if anyone can do it, it will be Team Samurai. They accomplished the impossible game 2. Can they pull it out again in game 3? Volcanic somehow still 8 kills, 2 deaths, and 16 assists. He has had all but 2 kill participation almost the entire game. He is involved in every single fight. And Panda C gonna shove this wave in. Alawi waiting for the Fiora to come in. Not sure they can fight each other just yet. Does have ultimate available. Love always wins in a terrible spot. Is going to get caught out. Has the W. It's not going to matter. Volcanic over the wall. The Tundra throws in the rocks. An easy kill for the red team. They find another one. Can they close this game out? They are looking so strong. They are shoving waves in all over the map. One big team fight is going to end it. Here comes the red squad trying to go for that first inhibitor here, bot side. And that is going to be an easy inhibitor for them. Fearless Cheese trying to find an opportunity to dive in. Cannot find anybody. He's going to walk into a disaster if he does. We got all sorts of pings happening on the map. I'm not entirely sure what's going on with the map right now. Lots of vision all over this freaking jungle at the moment. Red team, they have vision everywhere, it feels like. Slider was too high ranked. And Fearless Cheese going to start up a red buff. Meanwhile, the red team hovering around this dragon pit. Soul Drake coming up shortly. It's going to be a Hex Tech Soul. And red team just taking bounties all over the map, taking monsters all over the map. Volibear is maybe going to spot out the Jarvan. Jarvan gets into the bush fast enough, does not get spotted out. So much vision of the red team, completely aware of where everyone on the blue team is, it feels like, at all times. Jarvan looking for a possible play. The Nautilus is going to dive in. Mima might have made a mistake. Samurai Jax is here, though. Can they find the fight? Mima getting very, very low. There's the flail. Samurai Jax can't go over the wall. And the red team find another clutch fight. There the Illaoi is. She's going to pop the Leap of Faith. A lot of damage. The Jhin has Curtain Call. They're trying to find a fight. Illaoi stays alive. Fearless Cheese wants to dive in. Has the ultimate. Does not have to use it. Stormbreaker goes in. Can they find the stun? Going after Volcanic first. Can they find the kill? A lot of healing onto the back line. Jarvan dives out. The red team still alive. Aphelios picks up the Fiora. And somehow, the Aphelios gets a shutdown. A massive play by the blue team. Takes down the Jhin. Mel is there as well. Do they have the Golden Eclipse? And the blue team find 3 kills out of nowhere. 2 of them onto the Aphelios. Tons of gold there. And they are not out of this fight yet. Blue team, they do not give up. And Samurai Jax might be in trouble. He's asking for help. The Mel and the Volibear are coming to help him right now. The hook is not going to land. The Cataclysm is. The E is not going to hit either. Samurai Jax, he's stay alive. He has the healing. Here comes the Fearless. Good stun. Volcanic runs away, and Samurai Jax survives. The blue team are here to stay. They want to win this game, and they're going to go for a quick Baron play. This is risky. Volcanic, he wants to steal. Fearless, he says, go ahead and try, Volcanic. We've seen you try to steal stuff from me. It never works out. And they have no vision on this right now. Mima waves them to jump over the wall. Volcanic is going to dive. Mima's going to pick it up. Volcanic over the wall. Big plays there. Do they want to chase? And Volcanic, I meant Fearless secures the Baron. And the blue team have lowered that gold lead from 12K down to 6K. Fearless might be in trouble here, though. He has to run away. One more auto attack. Fiora's going to find it. Samurai Jax in the middle of all of it. He's going to pop the Leap of Faith. A lot of healing for the blue team. And it is dangerous if any one of these blue team members get caught out alone. You got Team Panda working well together. They immediately head over to the Dragon. This is going to be a Drake point for them. Volibear dying at the wrong time. Free soul to Team Panda Steve. It might be an Elder play. We might have an Elder come into this game. And red team looking to shove this in. Blue team with the Baron still. Can they use it? Missing their jungler. They have to try to group up a little bit. It feels like they might be able to win these team fights. But blue team members keep on getting picked off. Jhin, 1 level above, actually, the Aphelios. Boomclap having a phenomenal game. Good CS and 6 kills. Maybe even a little bit more gold than Aphelios. Very, very even on the gold front. Aphelios about 100 gold less than this Jhin. So ADCs are very easy. And Samurai Jack's going to land the E. Volcanic here as well. Fearless Cheese on the chase. Do they want to take this 2v1? It looks like they do. Fearless Cheese going to shove Volcanic out of the jungle. And Volibear feeling good right now. Dusk and Dawn is finished. Has some tank items as well. Volibear is going to get big as this game goes on. It's close, right? And blue team, they're going to get their bot lane inhibitor back. So Team Panda Steve thought they had a push right there. Thought they were able to end the game early. A great job by Team Samurai to stay in and get some clutch kills in the Nexus in the top lane. And they are looking for their next fight that they can take, hopefully win. And under tower, there it is. Illaoi does have her ultimate if she wants to use it. There it is. The Leap of Faith goes in. Illaoi has a lot of healing. Can they find the play? The blue team not here to help. Boomclap has to run away. Illaoi gets pulled right back in. So much damage. A lot of healing still on the champion. The Volcanic going to dive into Mimir. Here comes the curtain call looking for the fight. They're going to find Nautilus. The E goes in. It doesn't do a lot. The Jhin gets taken down somehow. Mel has the W, and she hits the Jhin back. What a play using the curtain call against them. Mel with the reflect gets the kill onto Jhin. And the red team, they might be in trouble. Good hook, the Cataclysm onto Bunny, but Bunny is alive. He has the berry. He's going to try to stay. Panda Steve on a tower. Goes down. Mel kills on the Fiora. Higgins in trouble. Some big plays there. Fearless She's trying to take down Tundra right now. Does he have the ultimate? Tundra with the 1v1 fight against the Volibear gets the kill. But the blue team, Team Samurai, they stay alive. They hold off another push, and they get some big shutdowns. Mel with the insane reflect is gonna kill Jin with his own curtain call. 8 and 7 for this Mel. Gold lead is still substantial, but the blue team, I'm telling you, they have a chance of winning this Elder fight. And that might be it all it comes down to. Aphelios has his 3rd item finished. Jin with 4 items already, though. Oh, never mind. Aphelios also has 4. I didn't see the collector. So both ADCs with 4 items. Very similar. Aphelios, arguably the better late game ADC, though, other than Jin. I think Jin's a great champion, but I think Aphelios is insane late game champion. Mel trying to find the stun, does not hit it. The Jin doing a little bit of damage to himself. And Volcanic steals a blue team red buff. 254 CS on Volcanic. 8-2 and 19. He's still having an incredible game. 27 kill participation out of 31 kills. Volcanic's been part of so much of it. And Tundra, he might find a play right here. I mean, Mel might find a play right here. The E is not going to land if that would have hit. Tundra would have taken a lot of damage. Mel cannot find that stun. And the blue team is still playing patiently, waiting for the opportunity to find a pick. And they are pinging Baron up first, it looks like. And Jin, he's looking to go in. He's activating the curtain call. Volcanic there as well. Does he want to go Cataclysm? Volcanic does find a play. Does he want to activate a massive Storm Ring by Volibear? Gets him to safety. Memer is there trying to frontline. Samurai Jax gets a huge play. Big pull. Does Samurai Jax have the ultimate? The Leap of Fate needs to get activated. Huge ult by Samurai Jax. But the red team, they have a fight. The blue team health bar absolutely demolished. Fiora finds the Mel. The Jarvan takes out Aphelios. And that is a wipe out of nowhere. Do they have a wave? Can they end the game? The red team looking for a victory. And Panda Steve, the #1 CFC player of the season, trying to secure his spot as CFC champion. Ladies and gentlemen, that is gonna be it. What a play. Incredible, you guys. What a tournament. What an ending. What a finale. Panda Steve rocking all 3 games, but able to come. Samurai Jax able to find the victory in game 2 is so exciting to watch. But Panda Steve seemed to be dominating nonstop, and he finally took it home with his Fiora. Well done, my man. Panda Steve, big round of applause for Panda Steve, you guys. Awesome job. What a champion. What a gamer. What a player. You love to see it. All right, folks, that was incredible. I got some more games ahead of me. I am down to do another casting if you guys want to play, if you guys didn't get a chance to play in the finale. For all the folks that hung out tonight, we are not done streaming, but I want to say a big thank you to all the people that hung out who didn't get a play. I know that the finale was the same, 10 players, 3 games in a row. We don't ever usually do that. However, for the finale, it makes sense. But for the folks that came and watched, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm glad you watched. If you want to play, if you've been hanging out watching and you want to play, now is your chance. I'm going to use the restroom. When I come back, we got another game. But first, we need ourselves a final MVP, you guys. Who do you think got the very final MVP status, y'all? We got Fiora. Absolutely amazing job. We got Jarvan. We got Talia. We got Jin. And we got Thresh, you guys. All right, take a look at these stats real quick. I'm going to use the restroom while you guys are voting. You have 3 minutes to decide who you think got MVP. I'll be right back. Incredible job. All right, I am back. I am back. Unbelievable job, everybody. What's the stat line looking like? Jarvan get himself an MVP performance as expected. 16 KDA, 23 assists. Thresh also right there, though. Ain't that the truth? No Ribbon games, you're right. And yes, Riven main is Panda Steve. Yes. Yes, they are together. Okay, good job. Congratulations to Jarvan getting himself the MVP of game number 3. Volcanic, you can't be the season 1 champion also, but you can be the season 1 MVP game 3. Good stuff out there, my man. All right, you guys. I have had a phenomenal night. I am not done quite yet. Now, we can do one of two things. We can either A, do CFC game. We can do a CFC game, fun 5v5 game of players that have not yet played today. Or we can do multiple King of the Hill games. We can either do a single CFC game or multiple King of the Hill games. I'm going to do another poll and let you guys decide. Everyone gets one vote. It's going to be called the end of stream poll. And we are going to do CFC 5v5 or King of the Hill. Now, King of the Hill only lasts about 10 minutes per round, so we can do multiple gangs. CFC 5v5, probably going to just be one. You guys, make your vote. Do not feel bad about voting CFC. Chibi, you can post it in chat for everyone if you like. Yo, good night, Cal and Calsters. What a ride. Thank you so much. Why not? I appreciate it, man. It was awesome. King of the Hill, guys. It is actually a really fun game mode. Essentially, you have 2 teams of 5. You guys, all 10 players go out into the middle of the rift, and then you just each put forth one champion from each team to fight each other. They fight each other. The winner stays. The loser, someone else from that team, comes out and fights the winner. And then whoever loses dies, obviously. Then a player from their team comes out. First team to 5 kills. The winner, however, usually is a little low on health. They probably use their ultimate. They may have used their flash. So obviously the newcomer has the advantage because they still have all their sums. They still have all their spells. So you just essentially, it's kind of, you win, you stay there. You win, you stay in the arena. You lose, you die. Someone else from your team replaces you. It is a lot of fun, I promise you. But that being said, if you guys want to do CFC 5v5s, we'll do CFC. Everyone's voting CFC 5v5. We don't have to continue this poll. Not even close. Not even close. All right, guys, we got time for one CFC 5v5 game, and I'm excited for that as well. Cal from Cali's game. If you did not play tonight, we're going to do a mixed game. If you did not play tonight, if you played tonight, I'm sorry, you are definitely done for the day. But if you did not play tonight, hop on in, guys. I only have time for one game. It's going to be a first come, first serve game. It's going to be a mixed game if you did not play tonight. Get your butt in here, man. Yes, yes, you can. I'm saving a spot for you. Clyfer, I don't think I've seen you play before, have I? You're a newcomer, guys. Sorry, we got a spot for a newcomer. I do not remember seeing Kfor play before. We got a spot for a newcomer. I know, yeah, so hop on in. Soulwake and Richard, I am so sorry, you guys. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. The first 9 spots were first come, first serve. The 10th spot is saved for the newcomer. I am so sorry. But, yeah. Props to Samurai Jack's making all the way, right? What an impressive performance from Samurai, dude. Unreal. Unreal. K4, if you need to hop in, man, get your butt in here. Now is your chance. Go ahead and just look for Cal from Cali's game. Capital CFC. Capital CFC. All right, and then we have a few more. Prestige Pig, what I put you at again? Prestige Pig, what I put you at last time? I know you've been here before. So we changed it up, Kfor. So right now, this game is in ELO. This game is. We call them either mixed games or ELO games. This is a mixed game, which means any ELO can play. We do have games, though, that we keep it in certain ranks. So you can play with players your same skill level. Because we only have one game left tonight, I don't want to do an ELO game. I just said, you know what? Anyone who wants to hop in can. And then obviously, because you're new, you also get a little bit of special treatment. Enjoy it for today only, Kfor, because you do not get special treatment like this anytime after this. If it's your very first time here, then I will get you a guaranteed game as well. Shanity, when I put mid as fill, plat 2 and mid fill. Yes, you can. Mid fill. Got it. All right, guys. Please, please, please take a look up here. Find your name. If it is not correct, if your roles are not correct, let me know now. Take a look up here, guys. If your roles are not correct, let me know now. That doesn't matter, Kev. My mid will be mid jungle. Yes, it can. Anyone else? Anyone else? Folks, if you are on Eva's team, K4, you should be getting mid as well. You should get mid as well. It is one of the few benefits about being new. I want to encourage new people to come in here. So not only do you get a guaranteed spot, you also get mid. You might be forced to fill in other games. I always tell newcomers, guys, don't feel bad taking your role, especially for your first game, because you are going to be filled in other games. Do not feel like, oh, I'm okay, I can play fill. Play your first game, your role, because after this, you might get filled. But I do guarantee you a spot and guarantee you a role if it's your very first time playing. I want you to have as much fun as possible. That being said, this is a mixed game, so you might get you might be playing against someone who's really good. All right. Anyone else? Anyone else? Let's do it. All right, guys. Here are the teams. Give me 1 second. This team's a little bit good. We switch Kevin Silk. Yeah. All right, guys. Here are the teams. Here are the squads. Here are the teams. Here are the squads. Get your butts in there, folks. Here are the teams. Here are the squads. Let's have some fun. Let's end this night with a banger. General chat is fine. Chibi, general chat is fine. Is Oz around in here? Oz, you around in here by any chance? I'm curious. I'm wondering if he's done with... We played Farming Simulator on Sunday. And he enjoyed it, I think, but I think he hit his limit. He's like, all right, I'm done with this game. It's boring. It's not an exciting game. I personally enjoy it, but it's definitely, you have to find your fun in it. It's not everyone's cup of tea. It's never a game I'll stream. I will never stream it. Don't you worry about a thing, guys. Put you to sleep real quick if I do. All right. Hello World, check. Silkweaver, check. Prestige Pig, check. Mumbo Gumbo, check. And C20. I'm missing C20. Ione, you are on Team 2. Ionia, can you please switch to Team 2? I just paid the bets out. Thank you for reminding me, Lieutenant Jim. There we go. All right, guys. Please hop onto your roles, please, guys. Hop onto your teams. Hop into your chats as well. Team 1 chat. Team 2 chat, please. GG's. Dude, Samurai Jax was incredible, man. Samurai Jax. Oh, good. Actually, I'm glad you said something, K4. Guys, you are absolutely allowed to place bets on your own game. However, you are not ever allowed to place bets on the enemy team in your own game. If I ever see you betting that the enemy team is going to win while you are playing, you are going to be banned from CFC. If you want to bet on your own game, that is fine. You must bet on your own team if you are playing. Just a heads up. It's a stupid thing. It's a very simple rule to follow. I want everyone to enjoy the betting. I want everyone to enjoy the Cal gambling. That being said, obviously, if you are playing, I will not stand for point shaving in my stream. All right, we are missing 2, guys. Team 2 still missing 2 players. If you guys are not part of the Discord, please join the Discord. If you guys are not part of the Discord, please join the Discord. Join the Discord. We need you to hop into Team 2. If you do not see Team 2, if you do not see the arena, I will show it to you guys right now. If you guys do not see CFC Arena, it means you are not a CFC member. Easy to fix. Team 2 still missing 1 player. Team 2 still missing 1 player. If you do not see the arena, hop into one of these lobbies and I will fix it. If you don't see the arena, hop into one of these lobbies and I will fix it. There we go. We're good. Never mind. That was good. Fantastic. All right. Let me know when you guys are ready to go. We'll get this game started. This is going to be the last game of the night, guys. It's already 8 o'clock. Chances are when this game ends, we're going to be done. I will let you guys know about tomorrow. There is a slight chance we don't stream tomorrow. I am going to stream on Thursday. Some more CFC action, some high octane action. And then Friday, we're also going to do a Friday stream as well, no matter what. Whether we're streaming for CWL or whether we're doing just a regular CFC stream, we will have a Friday stream also. Wednesday is questionable. We'll see how I'm feeling when I wake up. And also, Wednesdays is going to start to become either a variety day or an off day anyway. Because we're going to start doing Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. We're going to have 4 streams a week. Wednesday might be the new day that we take off. Maybe the midweek break. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, Team 1 ready to go. Waiting for Team 2, and then we'll get this game started. Waiting on Team number 2, and then it's time to get this show on the road. Little mixed ELO CFC action. Let's have some fun. Team 2 is ready. Here we go, folks. Final game of the night. Let's have some fun. Champ Select is upon us. Let's do it. And right away, banning out the Shen. We tried. You guys tried your hardest, Memer. It was a great game. It was a lot of fun to watch. It was exciting. Panda Steve's just good, man. Panda Steve's a good player. He's tough to beat. He drafted a hell of a team. He drafted a great squad. Volcanic was a great pickup.
If I want your opinion,
Shen Vi off the board. Team number 2 getting rid of Echo from Hello World. Hello World is on team number 1. So obviously don't want to see the Echo on the field. And also the Gwen. So Gwen being banned every game this night, it looks like. Whether it's the finals or not.
Is that fear I smell?
Team number 1 opting for a mid laner that ban. So getting rid of Katarina. Not sure who they're playing. They're worried about Katarina. Expecting to see either a Silas or an Ari here from team number 1. That's going to be a tough matchup for the newcomer. Yo, what's it? K4, you try your hardest against this matchup. Hello World is a crazy good mid laner. Good luck out there. I wish you the best. And Akali. A king never wavers, says Higgins. Ain't that the truth, man? Higgins, what a performance, dude. Great job. Congratulations, you champion. I'm also gonna need the summoner names of all the winners, of the 5 winners. I'm gonna need the summoner names of the 5 winners as well. And Ludo gonna grab up his Belveth finally. Ludo always getting his Belveth banned. Team number 2 might have made a mistake in not letting that one go. Thursday, fun CFC action, Yard Baggins. A lot of just fun CFC exhibition games. We'll do some mixed games. We'll do some ELO games. Do some good old-fashioned CFC mix. Might even do a Reddit post. See if we can get some newcomers in there for it. Yeah. So, tournament's over. I got to message Captain Flowers tonight as well. I might do that after the stream's done. Thursday's going to be a good one. Prestige Pig trying to impress Tundra. We'll see. And second set of bans underway. Team number 2 getting rid of the Kaisa. Team number 1 think about who they want to get rid of in return. Akali, Viego, Braum already selected for team 2. Yone, Belveth, and Zyra on the board for team number 1. How to open my points on stuff? I will activate the gamble here when the teams are chosen. I will start a gamble. You're gonna be team 2. You're gonna be team 2. Team 1 on the left-hand side. Team 2 on the right-hand side, folks. And here we go. Second set of bans. And MF off the board. So team number 2 getting rid of some ADCs they don't want to play against, it looks like. They have not selected an ADC themselves yet. Everybody be banning Gwen now, man. They don't want to fight against it. I don't blame them. It's a tough matchup. And there it is. The final ban is going to be Volibear. Volibear off the field. Dusk and Dawn, incredible item. That makes sense as well. Yep, she can build Dusk and Dawn. And so team number 2 select their ADC. They grab up a Tristana. Team number 1 are going to have to select an ADC to counter that. We'll see who they go with. Kaisa and MF off the field. Miss Nora throwing out some dancing cow love. I love to see it. You are the sweetest girl. And Smolder is going to be selected as the ADC going against this Triss. Going for a little bit of a scaling comp right there. They have the Yone, the Belveth, and the Smolder. So serious scaling from team number 1. And it is going to be Silas, as expected, for Hello World in the mid lane. Going against the newcomer, K4, I think, playing against Akali. So we're going to see how this newcomer is on the Akali. Interesting champion. We've got ourselves an Akali main in the stream. That's exciting. You do whatever you want, K4. You got your work cut out for you, man. I'm going to let you know that now. Hello World is a phenomenal mid laner. It's going to be a tough matchup, even if Akali does do well into Silas. We're going to see what happens. And here it is, guys. Here are the teams. Let's go ahead and start us a prediction. Which team do you think is going to get this victory, you guys? Team number 1 on the left-hand side. Team number 2 on the right-hand side. Who is taking home the crown? Who is getting themselves a CFC exhibition match victory? Place your guesses now. Put your bets in now, folks. I will show you who is playing what here in a second. 30 seconds, the game starts. I will show you the big screen here. Which team will win? Team number 2 right here on the right-hand side. Team number 1 on the left-hand side. And early bets being placed on team 2. 1,000 coins. Nobody on team 1 yet. No believers. Guys, I would not knock Hello World Belveth. Ludo's Belveth. Hello World Silas. That's a nasty combo right there. I think that team number 1 might have this in the bag. We're going to find out in a second, though. Kev did get his Viego. That's exciting as well. A lot of players got their mains this game. Put your cow coins in now, y'all. You can see the team, see who's playing what. Place your bets now. Who do you think is going to come out the victor? Taking a second to load up. And here we are, ready to play, ready for some action, y'all. CFC exhibition night, exhibition game to end the night. It should be a banger. These teams are ready to go. They are raring to show us their stuff. We're gonna see how impressive they can play. Give them a nice little 15-second pause. You guys know the drill. Give myself some water. And we are about to get started. It is game time, ladies and gentlemen. Teams are out on the Rift, ready to do some action, ready to do some fighting. Silk Weaver on his patented Belveth pick. I'm excited about that. Get hype, said Miss Nora. Dang straight, girl. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Prestige Pig says, Tundra, this game is for you. I'm going to show off my mid. It's going to be Prestige Pig, not going to be Hello World. Hello World actually going top lane against the Mordekaiser in this game. So Silas versus Mord in a top lane matchup. It's going to be Yon mid versus this Akali. And Akali able to hit some nice little quick auto attacks, quick 5-point shurikens. So I know it just... Good little poke there by Oni on the Braum. Can you hit enter? Got a screenshot of my friend barking. Oh, gotcha. Got it, girl. And Silas, he's going in. KFC Leader might be in trouble. Silas quickly blocking up his Conqueror. Wins that trade easily. And KFC Leader might be in trouble. Hello World, he wants to fight. There's the Ignite. There's First Blood. And Silas, whether he's mid or a top, Hello World gets First Blood. Puts the blue team on the board. And the blue team get another one. Great gank there by Ludo on the Belveth. Finds the knockup. Akali using that Shroud early. Easy kill from Prestige Pig. And blue team is starting out the game 2-0. Hello World is an absolute menace. Isn't that the truth, Flying Red? It's great to see you back in here, by the way, Flying Red. Welcome back to the stream, my dude. Hello World going for captain next season. Not surprised he didn't get it this season. He's been phenomenal. And he's going to go in ready to fight the Mordekaiser again inside of a big wave. Procs that Conqueror so fast, though. That health is back. And Eva looking for a trade. Has the Yone in danger. Viego tries to come help, but Yone already under tower. Not going to be able to do very much. Good play here, bot side. Mordekaiser getting low once again. Hello World has the fight. Mordekaiser, does he activate the shield? And the W does not land, but Hello World, he has the E. The pole's going to land, plus the W. KFC leader looking low. Hello World picks up the second solo kill of the game. Having a great job here top against this Mordekaiser. Boom Clap, you were amazing, my man. Thank you, dude. Great job, Boom Clap. Seriously. Loved watching you play, broski. Thank you for being in the tournament, my man. I can't wait for more CFC action. I can't wait for you to be involved in more CFC action to come, my dude. God, we just die at 8 o'clock, don't we? We're gonna start doing streams from 2 o'clock till 8 o'clock. Our 8 o'clock just dies. We went down 25 viewers in the last 5 minutes. Maybe it's because the tournament ended too. And Mumbo Gumbo trying to throw in some damage here onto Florian. I know, it's still it's pretty common still every night. It just seems like 8 o'clock. It seems to be the dead zone. And Eva putting a lot of pressure here onto Yone. Seems to be winning these trades. That gank was so good by Ludo to get this Yone ahead. And they're gonna go and look for some fight. Mumbo Gumbo has a big bomb on top of him. The Triss tries to jump out. The ignite might be enough. Florian Ritz barely survives. C20 does not want to let that go. Looking for the auto attack. They cannot find it. Triss has the safety of the tower. Ionia might still be in danger. Here comes Silk Waver. Can they find the knockup? A few more dashes might be available. The knockup is gonna land, but under tower is a mistake. Silk Weaver dives under tower, taking some shots. Florian is alive. No one goes down, surprisingly. And KFC leader once again gets killed by the solo kill. 3-0 now. Hello World on Silas is so good whether it is mid or top. This man knows this champion. And the red team desperate for a kill this game. Struggling here early game. And Silkweaver going to land the knockup. Ev on the chase, though. Going to use that ultimate. The ignite goes in as well. Cannot get over the wall. And Akali picks up a kill. First kill for the red team. Newcomer Akali on the board. And level 7 Silas to level 5 KFC. Mordekaiser way behind this game. Really struggling against this Silas early. And there it is. The fate sealed by Yone is going to catch the Akali Inner Shroud. Looking for the fight. A lot of damage onto the Akali right now. The Q2 lands and Prestige Pig picks up a solo in the mid lane. Great play by Yone. Akali a little aggressive. Tries to stay too long. Does exhaust reveal me in the Shroud? I am not sure. Either way, Yone was able to hit that ultimate. Gutsy play, ulting into Shroud. And Hello World ready for the fight. Has the Mordekaiser getting chased. Mordekaiser with the ultimate already. Does not want to use it. And blue team with a 1.5 gold lead here in the beginning of the game. 1.5 K gold lead. Okay, gotcha. So exhaust does break stealth, apparently. Right out of League of Legends fact guide, y'all. So yes, exhaust does break your stealth. I didn't know Shroud was counted as stealth though. I feel like Shroud's counted more as like a bush. And Hello World once again finds a clutch fight. Mordekaiser is struggling so much here in the top side just to get CS. Silas absolutely bowling here in the top lane. C20 going to put down some vision for their team. Going to get rid of a ward from the enemy team. And blue team with the lead in the beginning of the game, looking to hold on to it. First Drake is second Drake will be spawning here in about 2 minutes. And C20 lands a good stun onto Ionia. Here comes Kev looking for the fight. Kev is a great play right here. Can he sneak forward? They do not have vision on this Viego. Viego is going to get forward to a good bush. Or are they going to wait for this wave to push back in? Ionia hanging out in a bush as well. The Triss going to be there also. Are they going to try to stop this back? Mumbo Gumbo might move forward to try to stop a back right here. Good play by the Ionia. That's me, the Glacial Fissure. Kev tries to go in, immediately gets stunned. A Stragglethorns by Zarya is going to keep them alive. The Viego gets the Smolder. Zyra gets the Braum. It's a 1-for-1 fight. Not a great play. Meanwhile, KFC leader goes down once again. The Ignite is enough. And decent play there by the red side. They get a kill, take down the Smolder, but Zarya gets a kill herself on the Braum. And Eva with the ultimate is going to land onto the Yone, waiting for him to come back right now. Has the Shroud ready to go. Yone does snap back. There's the ult too. And here's the Fate Seal by Yone, going to keep the Akali in their sights. She is not done chasing. The E is not going to hit. The flash barely misses. You would have loved to see it. And Akali cannot find the solo kill back onto the Yone. Yone uses flash to survive. And Akali going to shove this wave in and think about getting a back in. Some tower plates for her. One little auto attack does quite a bit. Belveth making away mid. Viego is there to provide protection if it's needed. The predict flash, exactly what happened. That was impressive. And all of a sudden, Akali might be in danger. I think she has Shroud, though. Does get out. Kev is there if they need him. Great job there protecting the mid laner. 1 kill for the Akali right now. 1 kill over to my boy Kev. Red team trying to fight their way back into the game. Still down 2k gold. And little double Q clears out the wave relatively quickly. KFC leader does have ultimate ready to go, but I think it can be stolen. Silas can also steal his ultimate. So might just yoink it from him and ult right back. Might have to bring exhaust if you have to deal with Akali top in the future. Yeah, exhaust seems to be a pretty killer move against her. Silas ready to start another fight. Hello World is non-stop ready to go right here. Mordekaiser did grab a Spectral Cal, so some good magic resist here by KFC. That's going to be super helpful as the game goes on. Meanwhile, the blue team is starting this dragon. Akali making her way over here. She's going to get rooted by the Zyra. Braum is going to TP in. Do they want to try to go for a fight? Ionia looks for a dive in. Akali immediately dives in, lands the E, lands the ult. There's the Shroud. A big Glacial Fissure by Braum. They have the fight, but the Yone is going to dive in. Akali finds a double kill. Down goes Ludo. Down goes the Zyra. Prestige Biggest Alive gets a triple kill for the newcomer Akali. She gets the Yone. Trish gets the Smolder, and the red team find a absolutely massive fight. And what a play right there. Viego on the board. Triss gets a kill. Akali gets a triple. And the red team, they're going to get even up that gold, grab themselves a dragon. Feeling great after that fight. Such a beautiful Yone ultimate, but you're right. Smolder just does not do very much damage yet. Massive ult by the Yone. The damage was not there. Braum had the shield. Akali with her item. We're ready to start fighting. Trying to walk up to this Yone. Land a couple 5 points right here. Yone struggling to deal with it all of a sudden. Akali feels large. Is going to hit the E. Not sure they want to take it, though. Pretty risky take. And Ionia finds a good knockup onto Smolder. Can't Floyd want to dive in right now. That's going to be the stun. The auto attacks are going to be enough. They're not done yet. Floyd is going to push forward as well. C20 gets stunned. Double kill. Goes to the Triss, and the red team, they're going to take the lead in kills and in gold. Great comeback there from them. And they are still pushing. Triss and Braum are working on this bot lane tower. Akali making her way over here. Might be able to find Silk Weaver. Here comes Ludo looking to stop this tower play. He's going to get knocked up immediately. A lot of damage onto the Ludo. And they're going to take those tower shots. Great job by the Braum taking those shots. There's a barrier. And Hello World comes in to join the fight just in time. Down goes the Triss. Eva over the wall. Is going to use the E. Has the Shroud as well. Good stun there by Cam. Trying to find protection. The great ultimate there. Hello World lands the stun. The Yone goes in with the Fate Sealed. And they find a clutch kill even in invisibility. Great job by Hello World. Crazy good teleport. He is now 6-0. Looking to get Kev also. That does give KFC leader a chance to get these waves, get these turrets, or get these plates, though. So Mordekaiser getting some extra gold in his pocket for that play, at least. And great teleport by the Silas. And red team, this Triss just melting this tower. Mumbo Gumbo gonna come over the wall, see if he can find any damage. Essence Reaver has been finished for the blue team ADC. So Smolder not looking as weak anymore. Definitely do some damage in these fights. Not as much as the Triss at the moment. And Prestige Pig looking to possibly dive in. Does not have the ultimate available. Akali throws down a good Shroud. Yone has a W for heal him, so he'll get a little bit of shield for himself. And a little bit of poke here in the bot lane. Nothing crazy. We'd like to see one of these players dive in. Yone is going to get his ultimate back relatively soon. So is the Akali. They might both be waiting for their ultimate to go for this dive. But at the moment, the only action happening in this game. Prestige Pig lands the Q3. Does not have Fate Seal just yet, though. Cannot use it. And Eva going to take a couple tower shots right here. Prestige Pig definitely want to go for the play right now. Viego needs to come help. And Ev trying to bait him in. There's the ultimate by Prestige Pig. The flash is going to miss. That's the E. Do they have Shroud, though? The E is going to land. There is the ultimate. And the ult 2 is going to land. Eva takes another one. Akali playing games with the Yone. Comes out on top, courtesy of the Viego. And here Hello World is going to go ahead and steal the ultimate from KFC. KFC leader has the ultimate himself. Doesn't want to use it, though. Over the wall, C20 is there. KFC leader still alive for a little bit longer. Cannot survive that ult. And the Death Realm used by Silas gets the kill. Blue team hold on to their kill lead by a little bit. Maybe not for long. Florian Rich diving under tower. Ione going to take those tower shots. Give it to Florian. And Triss gets a tower. Braum is going to take that kill with Ignite. And the red team all over the map. The blue team have a huge wave. Ludo with a massive amount of minions helping him out. They're going to take this tower at the 16-minute mark. The blue team just shoving in topside. No remorse. That gold lead dead even here at the 16-minute mark. If you are playing against Ludo or Silk Weaver in this game, you guys, and he's playing Bel'Veth, he will always go for the Void Grubs. Such an incredible objective, especially on Bel'Veth. Extra little minions to come out with you. When you get that Baron, you can just shove waves so fast yourself. You have so many minions just surrounding you. Banger after banger, Yarbaggins. And this is a close one, 12-12. Hello World. A little bit of a weird spot right now. Iota's going to throw it on the Glacial Fissure. Mumbo Gumbo flashes out. And no kills happening. Both teams seem to be pinging this dragon. Second Drake is available. It's going to be an Ocean Drake, meaning Ocean sold this game. And Silk Weaver tries to find a knockup, does not land, taking a lot of damage. The stun is going to hit. Akali quickly picks up Ludo. And the red team, they are not done yet. Ev still in the chase, has C20 to fight. The double kill over the Akali. Mumbo Gumbo is next. The Ignite goes in. Is going to be enough. The triple kill over to the Akali. She is not done. Malo World has to flash away. And 9-3, Eva, the newcomer, showing off some skills on this assassin mid laner. And the Glacial Fissure is going to land. Hello World might be in trouble. Mordekaiser gets the kill. And the red team, they have an opening. What looked like a great start for the blue team. A 6-0 lead is now completely gone. And the red team, they are starting this fight. Florian trying for the Buster Shot, cannot finish that play. And that's gonna be a good fight. They're gonna find the Braum. Do they have the damage though? The Stragglethorns does not hit. Silk Weaver cannot chase. C20 still looking for a fight. Florian doesn't have much mana. Might not be able to rocket jump out of there. And Eva is going to shove that wave in. We have a fight happening here with Ludo. Kev wants to keep this fight going. He's going to back out, use that invisibility. And Velvet over the wall. They're going to land the knockup. Ev might be in trouble. Can she get out of this? Has the E, has the Shroud. There's the R1. And there's the R2, and Mordekaiser survives, gets the kill on Velvet. The Kali walks away. KFC leader here alone. Hello World is going to steal the Mordekaiser ultimate, going to pop him into the Death Realm. Can he use it right back on him, though? Has the kill. Here comes Kev looking to help out, but Siege Big is going to find the jungler. Hello World looking low. Kev doesn't want to go for a fight right now. Needs to get out. Has the ultimate. Hello World might want to try to go for a dash right here. Does he have E? E1 is E2 is not going to land. Nice try there, Kev, trying to help out the Mordekaiser. Does save the life. Mordekaiser walks away alive. And here comes Ionia and Florian. They do not have ultimates. They're going to go in. A big bait steal by Yoda's going to land on the trip. It's a massive fight, but the Glacial Fissure is going to help out a lot. It looks like Prestige Pig is alive only for a second. KFC Little walks forward, picks up a double. 123, 4 and 5, 200 bounty on the Mordekaiser's head. How the tables have turned this game. The Claw. This is the last one, my man. I am so sorry, brother. It's been a long night, but it is slowing down considerably tonight. It's getting a little bit slow up in here. And we got some big streams ahead of us on Thursday, on Friday, maybe tomorrow. Smolder stat check. Smolder currently sitting at 177 stacks. $177 on the Smolder. Mumbo Gumbo 0-5 this game. Has not gotten going yet, but Smolder, you never know. It takes one big fight to get you in. He is behind. I agree, DMX. Dang straight, man. The tournament was incredible, though, dude. What an awesome tournament, you guys. Seriously. Just throughout the entire thing. KFC, he's got to find a fight right now. Hello, World. He has him in the death realm. Can he find the damage? 4 blue team members are going to be surrounding this Mordekaiser as soon as he pops out. Wants to get to the wall. Does have flash for the red team. They're going to fight. Kev jumping in. Silk Weaver goes down. Down goes Ludo. Mumbo Gumbo looking low as well. A massive fight. It's going to be a Stragglethorns from Zarya. Tries to protect the blue team. It's not going to be enough. Kev gets a few kills. The red team, they find 3. Do they want to head over to Baron? Triss, the only one dead in their squad. And they do. They head to Baron. Now, Yon is here with ultimate. Yon going to look for a way to go into this fight. Wants the ultimate in. Has the E. Going to pick up the Q first. Wants to proc the Q. There's the Q2. E has already been hit, though. Do they want to try to go for a fight? The red team, they're going to back away. They don't want to try this. It's a 2v4. But Prestige Pig looking scary right now. The red team health bars are low. A big ultimate by Yon might spell disaster. So the red team making the smart move. Back off the Baron. And they're going to hold on to their gold lead. 700 bounty on Kafer, the newcomer, on the Akali. And players pinging the dragon will be spawning here shortly. Red team seem to have control of this jungle right now. Blue team would walk into danger trying to contest this. And it looks like they're not going to. Silas remaining top. Belveth and Zyra making their way over to the Baron. Friday, what is going on? We will let you guys know in Discord. We'll make a lot of announcements about season 2. It does not start on Thursday, you guys. It does not start on Thursday. I can promise you that. But we will have a fun day of CFC on Thursday. But a lot of exhibition games. And here we go. The blue team, they're going to start the Baron with all 5 red team members here. A big team fight. Hello World looking low. Florian's going to pick it up. The Viego is going to get that reset. Baron is going to take it by the blue team, though. Silk Weaver gets the smite. Is it enough? Viego goes back in. A massive heartbreaker. And Viego gets a double kill. The blue team get a Baron, and they're trying to run away with their lives. The Smolder survives. The Yone survives. 3 kills for the red squad. Baron for the blue team. Not a bad play by them. Red team heading over to the Ocean Dragon now. Great steal by Ludo right there. And Florian taking a lot of damage. Yeah. Absolutely, you guys. Yeah, season 1 was exponentially bigger than season 0. So there was some growing pains. I don't think the shift is going to be as dramatic from season 1 to season 2. Hopefully we'll get some new people in here though for season 2. Hopefully we get another big rush of people. We're getting real close to partnership. One or two more big rushes of people might be enough to put us over the edge. And good job, Braum. Gonna dodge out a lot of that damage. Silk Weaver taking a big chunk. Triss wants to keep on going in. That bomb is gonna last. The Glacial Fissure gets a knockup. Ev dives in. And the Shroud is gonna be enough. Here comes Kev as well. Ev on the chase. Does she have the ult? The Q is gonna land, chasing out the Mumbo Gumbo right now, trying to dodge out some of this damage. Ione gonna jump forward. And 10-3 on the Akali. The red team find another couple clean kills. Hello World over the wall. He wants to kill the Florian. Has the rocket jump. He gets out of that. Ione might be in trouble. Hello World gonna grab the Glacial Fissure. That is a huge play. The Yone dives in with the knockup. Gets a kill onto Trist. The red team are not done fighting though. KFC leader with the ultimate has Hello World in his grasp. Is it enough? The Silas looking low. Not low enough. The Mordekaiser does get the kill. Yone finishes the fight. Down goes Mordekaiser. The blue team finds some clutch kills right there. Akali still alive. Still with the bounty on her head. Yeah, we started doing much more games each night. We started having more days of CFC each night. I think originally it was only on Tuesday, I think we started just one day a week. And then we added Thursday. And now we have Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. So lots of CFC now. Oh, that's right. Thursday was Two-Man Tuesday. We might have started on Thursday. Either way, Tuesday and Thursdays are the big days now. Monday and Fridays will be added. I just have to figure out how to do it correctly. Unfortunately, right now, my current Friday schedule, by the time I get done with my CWL games, I'm exhausted. It's like I want to stream Friday for another 5 or 6 hours, but I do my CWL casting, and I'm just beat by the time it's over. And it's like, shoot, man. And Akali wants to get a kill here onto the Silas, waiting in the bush. They want to find a play. Akali might need to go try to find this Silas now. He is trying to back. Is she going to get in vision? She is not even going to look in the bush, and that's not going to be a good play. Meanwhile, KFC leader in a 1v2 fight. Prestige Pigs, they find the play. Yone takes them down. And the blue team working their way back into this game, folks. Yone with another big kill. 7-3 now for the Yone. They are getting big, looking for some fights. And Eva gonna land the E. 5-point shuriken hitting as well, throwing down the Shroud. Hello World gonna steal out the ultimate ability, tries to use it, immediately goes in. The Stranglethorn hits as well. Eva without ultimate, without Shroud, quick shutdown, and big gold over to the Smolder. That is 1,000 gold to Smolder. The Yone finds the Triss. The blue team are finding kills all over the map all of a sudden. 3 red team members in the grave out of nowhere. Silly system, DMX. I agree. And Kev might be in trouble right now. Silkweaver looking for the fight. Prestige Pigs joining as well. A big glacial fissure by Braum. That's going to be huge. Kevin able to take over the Yone. Here comes Mumbo Gumbo though. Mumbo Gumbo feeling strong all of a sudden after that 1,000k bounty. And he is trying to make it out of there. Kev barely surviving. And the red team, they get one. But the blue team finding some clutch kills. And Mumbo Gumbo out of nowhere feeling very strong. And Hello World gonna steal out the Death Realm from the Mordekaiser once again. Silas loving that ultimate. Such a good ultimate on him. Able to keep those players in a 1v1, which he excels at. And the blue team's trying to shove this red squad out. It's gonna be Soul Dragon coming up here in a second. It is gonna spawn Ocean Drake, Ocean Soul for the red team if they can get this. Ione being the front line right now. Gonna get knocked up by Ludo. Mumbo Gumbo throwing in some damage. That dragon going down fast. Ev, by the way, meanwhile, the Akali on the backside trying to find a good gank opportunity. Wants to find a target. Is not going to get caught out by Vision. No blue team Vision. Is going to find the Yone though. And Viego is going to secure that drag. That is soul point for the red team. Ev trying to find the backline. Meanwhile, Hello World taking over the Braum. KFC Leader gets tunned to the middle of them. 3 red team members surrounding the Mordekaiser. He is looking low. Hello World tries to dive in. Mordekaiser has a shield. Can he get back to the tower? Has the pull. It's not going to be enough. Belveth goes in. Finds the kill. Down goes Mord. But they are not out of danger just yet. So Weaver gets stunned. Braum gets the kill. Florian whip size in. C20 goes golden. Prestige big with the face sealed. Massive play by the Yone. He takes out the Triss. Silas gets the kill. Kev gets the takeover. Smolder goes down. They are not done fighting. To take over the Smolder body. Can he go for the Heartbreaker over the wall? Kev runs away. Has the Heartbreaker. Uses to survive. And the red team secure the soul. Get 2 kills. Lose 2 in the process. And they are okay with that fight, I believe. All the while, Akali grabbing some plates, grabbing some turrets. And Ione is going to dive in, looking for a little bit of shield. They cannot get that, chaos, man. Absolute chaos. And Ione might be in trouble. Akali is going to take the E way back into the side, and she is now in danger. What a play by the Akali, taking that E way out of distance. And Hello World on the chase, has the R2, though. That's going to be enough. Great job by Ev. Staying alive. I am impressed with this newcomer's gameplay, you guys. Phenomenal job. And KFC Leader, he might be in trouble. He instantly gets caught out. He's going to activate the Death Realm. Can he find Silk Weaver? No. Ludo finds another one. The blue team, they are pushing back into this game. And that is going to be a Baron for them. Mordekaiser dead. The red team are coming over here to stop this. Prestige Pig getting a little bit of trouble right now. Florian Whip getting hit by the Fate Seal. Huge play by the Yo. He's going to take down the Triss. Kev goes down as well. And Silk Weaver did not leave the Baron. The blue team find the kills. They get the Baron. They're going to take that gold lead right back. What a game to end the night. Absolute excitement. Even gold. Blue team without the soul get the Baron. And they are not done yet. Hello World going to find Silas. Silas going to grab out the Akali's ultimate. And she's going to use the E1. Isn't going to be enough, though. Needs to get out. Has the R2. Hello World on the chase. And that is a play. The Akali dodging out the stun. Giving the thumbs up. Down goes Hello World. The 1-for-1 fight. Akali, we might have ourselves a new mid laner in the field ready to show off. Great play there. Taking down Hello World in a 1v1 fight. And look at this wave. This is why Belveth loves getting the Void Grubs. Look at this massive amount of minions that they have. It is a giant wave. It is so difficult to take down. The towers go down instantly. It is this sea of blue and purple that is pushing in this mid lane. Belveth gets so strong as the game goes on for this very reason. Silk Weaver taking a little bit of damage. The rest, you need to find a pull. Mordekaiser going in for something. Prestige Pig taking a lot of damage. Can they find an engage, though? Kev thinking about dying in right now. He is going to go invisible. Can he find the back line? Needs to go for a stun. And they do not want to try it. The red team a little bit scared about going in for a fight right now. Akali does have the ult, but that's going to be a big play. Down goes Silk Waver's not done yet. Has the ult too. And still on the chase. Mumbo Gumbo looking low. The Q is going to be enough. Can the auto attack? It's double kill for the Akali. And the blue team get a little too aggressive. Give that gold lead right back to the red squad. And they are not done chasing yet. Good shield here. Meanwhile, the red side working on the inhibitor. They're going to get a good stun. Florian Witz is here. C20 with an easy play. Has the Straggle Thorns. Goes golden. It's not going to matter. Florian Witz picks up a kill. 6 kills for the Trist. And it is a back and forth game. We have a dead even gold at the 33-minute mark. Wish more people were around to watch this game. It is a crazy exciting one, you guys. Wow. I have no idea which team is going to win this game. Neither team with that insane carry. Akali is good, but she can be killed no matter what. If Smolder was the one super fed, I would assume that the blue team is going to win. But Smolder's not super fed. He's not doing terrible. 1-8's not great. He's got good CS though. Yo, what's going on, Epsilon? It's so good to see ya. Red has that ocean, though. You're right, Majestic. Red does have the ocean. That is a big play. And it's going to be Elder coming spawning here in just a second, you guys. Elder is up very shortly. And both teams, I think, getting ready for a blue team able to use that Baron to shove in a wave. Elder spawning in 1 minute, y'all. And that might be the deciding fight here. All roads lead to Elder, man. It's so good to have you back in here, by the way, Epsilon. Hope you're enjoying your night. Hopefully you're enjoying whatever you're playing these days if you're playing video games. And Prestige Pig might be in trouble. Silk Weaver looking for the stun. Does not land it. Meanwhile, Yone in the river tries to find the Akali. A little bit of poke right there from Akali. The red team, they're in a weird position right now. Akali needs to back up. She's going to get surrounded. They do find the stun, though. Ludo gets low. Florian gets the kill. And the Straggle Thorns is going to hit, but no one is there to follow it up. Quick kill by the blue team. And they want the Elder. C20 making the wrong turn. And the Zyra not going with the team is going to be a disaster. That is 2 blue team members dead. Elder spawning, and the red team get a massive buff here. And Prestige Pig over the wall. Doesn't want to get this Dragon away for free. Hello World dives in as well. They're going to kill the Yone. Hello World finds the backside. It is just Smolder left. Hello World getting chased. The Smolder's going to call him bomb for help. Hello World goes golden. It's going to be enough. The Braum is there. Florian dives in. And that is an Elder. Meanwhile, Ev on the backside. They're going to find Mumbo. They're not done yet. Has Hello World in his sights as well. That is going to be a huge play. The Q is going to land. It is an ace. And that might just be GG. The Belveth will be respawning in a second, but they have players. They have waves. They might be looking to end this game. 14-4 on the Akali. Welcome to the channel, Eva. I hope you stick around. And Ludo is here. So is the Zyra. And that's going to be down goes the Ludo. The Zyra, there's no way she survives. She goes golden for a second. But those towers are already gone. And that is a wave. That is the Straggle Thorns doing a little bit of damage. Might take down the Akali. She has to go golden to survive as well. Tower goes down. And it is just the Nexus left alive. Can they stop this? A lot of damage for the Nexus. The red team need to finish it out. They are all going down, though. The blue team, they might have a stop right here. Kev trying to find the kill. Can he find the play? And the Smolder gets the kill. And somehow the blue team remain alive. Get an ace. And it is only a 3K gold advantage. The red team thought they had it. Smolder gets massive shutdowns right there. And Smolder just got gold. 16,000 on the Smolder, and that is it. And they are now shoving. They have themselves 20 seconds. Smolder wants to get inhibitor, possibly. And Baron is spawning. That is going to be a free Baron for the blue team. Smolder and Yone are going to go take care of it themselves. Belveth will be joining here shortly. And what a turnaround for the blue team. Red team were 2 autos away from winning that game. And the blue team pick up a Baron. And that is a huge fight. What can they do with it? The red team maybe looking for another fight to end this game. Akali looking strong. That Elder is gone, though. Absolutely. Yep, you absolutely do. And I would not put it past Akali to do something like that. We saw her split push earlier. It turned out really, really well to get that first tower mid. And C20 looking for a stun right now. Does not land it. Ione going to push in mid lane. Kev coming to help. And the red team without Baron, they're going to shove in anyway. That Nexus is exposed. Kev coming in. Smolder starting to do some serious damage. Ionia tries to dive in. They're going to find the Braum. And Smolder might have the damage. They're looking for the fight. Smolder takes down one. The Triss takes down the Silas. And the red team, they're going for the fight. The back line, the Ever wants to get the kill. Kev on the back too. And they want to get this Nexus. And you were just talking about that. The backdoor from the Akali is going to be enough to distract the blue team. And they get a victory. Wow, what a game. GG all you guys. Well played. Well played. Well played. Ozzy, can't you stream, big dog? Are you live, my dude? Unbelievable gameplay, y'all. Wow, wow, wow. We are nearing the end. It is getting late, folks. It is getting quite late right now. Great stuff. After we do it at K4, that was incredible. Great job on the Akali. You love to see it. If we can do an MVP vote, if you guys got the stats, we can do one MVP vote for this. If you guys got the stats, I'm not sure you guys do. Akali was cracked that game, man. Should I be? I mean, if you were, I was going to raid you. Let's see who else is on then. No big deal, man. I'm not gonna force you to get on. I'm not gonna force you to get on. Let's go ahead. We got Mango Papa online. Let's toss it over somebody new. I died so many times in the beginning. All right, guys, we're gonna toss it over to Marvin. No, he's playing. All right. Let's see. I want someone with a camera. Let's toss it over to... No, he's also... I want English, though. Can I get an English speaker? A lot of people are not English speakers. It's surprising. Interesting. What about... Who's Surdy? There you go. English, chop lane, or challenger. All right, we're going to toss over to this guy. I'm not sure who he is, guys. His name is Surdy. His name is Surdy, man. I'll get you next time, Oz. I have never rated him before. He is a top laner. It says he's an unranked to Diamond 2, maybe. I'm not sure. But he is a Twitch partner as well. He's a Twitch partner, so you never know. All right, you guys. I am rating someone completely new this game. I've never met this guy. I don't know if he's toxic. If he's not, so if he is, I apologize. I don't want to bring you guys to a toxic streamer. But I just feel like rating someone new today. Someone never rated before. So we're going to raid this man. He's playing Rumble, I believe. That's exciting. I will see all of you guys next stream. It will most likely be tomorrow. I will get you guys informed via Discord. Incredible night, you guys. What a CFC tournament. Thank you everyone for participating in the tournament. I had a great time. If you guys are not already hitting that follow button, please do. If you're not hitting that follow button on Ozzy Kent's channel, make sure you do that as well. But seriously though, for all the newcomers to the channel, hopefully you're enjoying it. Join the Discord if you want to join the Discord. I am here every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and now I'm here on Fridays and Mondays. So schedule will be changed in the future, but Tuesday, Thursday, definitely not going anywhere. So be here for that. I will see all of you guys next stream. I love you guys. Actually, real quick, manage the poll. Not the poll. I meant the choose the outcome. Congratulations, team number 2, getting themselves that sweet, sweet victory. You got your points, man. You got your points. All right. If you guys are Cal's House members, if you guys are part of this stream, if you are Cal's House members, please get your Cal's House emotes ready to go. And never mind, I literally just, gosh darn it, he just raided somebody. Just kidding. He just raided somebody. Seems about right. Try someone else then. New person. I don't want anyone with too many crates. I want someone with similar viewers to me. Let's want similar viewers to me, man. All right, congratulations, Elise. Elise, you are getting raided, girl. Awesome job. You got a camera. You are an English speaker. I'm going to raid you, Elise. Guys, Get your Cal's House emotes ready to go if you have your Cal's House emote. If you are not a Cal's House emote, if you do not have the Cal's House emote because you're not a subscriber, copy and paste this. A lot of you guys are subscribers. Thank you so much for subbing to the channel. If you got the Cal's, this is the emote I'm talking about. Whenever we raid somebody, I like to spam their channel. Let them know where you're coming from, you guys. Show them a good time. Show them some love. Show them some excitement like you guys do in my channel. Keep the good times rolling. I will see all of you guys next stream. I've never rated this girl before. I don't know if she's fun. I don't know if she's toxic or nice. I have no idea. But she's sitting there with 56 viewers. Let's go ahead and double her view count. I will see all of you guys next stream. As always, folks, I'm going to say it tonight because I say it every night, folks. Don't sweat the small stuff, right? And it's all small stuff. Thank you for the incredible night. Thank you for the incredible stream. I'll see you guys next time. Love y'all.